How you doing, man? Right. Perfect. So, okay. Okay, yeah, I fixed everything. Fixed everything pretty much. Hello, Nadia. Hello, Viverin. Hello, Pagans. Hello, Backwonder. Hello, Falks. What's up? One Take. What's up, Van Kinney? How you doing? Drinking tea, watching your stream. Wonderful. I bet it's cold, right? I bet it's cold. Should be cold. Viverin, I just want to clarify. Yesterday, you were the last person to sub. So your name will go on the board in a while. I'm gonna pop the board in just a second, right? Can you really speak Russian? Да, я говорю по-русски, но мне немножко тяжело иногда. Иногда, не всегда. Hello Kai, hello Aloe, hello Envy October, what's up? Hello Blue Pit. You speak perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take the compliment. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me just share the stream with everyone. And I'll just share the stream with everyone. That's it. Only 3? How? That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm drinking cold tea. А твоя фанатка, спасибо. Спасибо большое. Спасибо за поддержку. How many languages do you know? Just 3. Okay, so before we begin, what's up, everyone? Good to have you here. We have oops, it's not what I'm looking for. We have Vivero. Okay, so how many subs do we have? Let's start with that. Subs, bam, bam. Let's put the alerts on. Wait, oops, that's not the one. 330 subs. We started the stream with 337, and Vivero was the last person that subbed. So 337, and we have Vivero, goat of the minute. Vivero. Here you go, goat of the minutes, Vivero. All right. By the way, I came to realize yesterday that I had tape, plastic tape all over this, and I had to take it off. I completely didn't pay attention. Get me on the GOAT list. Listen, what we're doing here is that every time somebody subs or gifted subs, his name goes on the board. So if you'd like your name to be featured on the board and enjoy your 1 minute fame, it's a sub or a gifted sub. All right. I think we can start. I think that actually, rather, because my ping is high, I actually want to warm up first to get used to it. I'm still not used to it. Truthfully, I'm still not used to it. Nice to see you grind again. The little Rankup Academy discussion with Derpy and Hadi was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I enjoyed it. I mean, I am happy to have conversations with people. I know they sometimes can get heated up, or like there's a little bit of heat, but that's pretty normal in debates. But I had nothing against them. I respect them all. I've had pleasant experiences with them. Well, besides there. It's not that I didn't have a pleasant experience with him. I just don't know him. I've never really talked to him before.
Justice reigns from above. Justice reigns from above.
Alright, why am I not on Zen? What's up, Giselle? Harry got really heated. I get that. That happens. Means he's passionate, you know? Means he's passionate. Why don't you play middle East server, bet quality of matches, and long queues? Oh my god, why can't I hit this guy? Preferably though, I climbed really well with the VOD review, was in Rankup Academy. The discussion had a million other things in there. I wish it would have a million other things in there. I think it was mostly stuck on one point. If telling a person that never throws a rock to throw a rock is good or not. And I had to explain why it is good, but within context. But I enjoyed it. I think we can have a... I enjoyed it. But I think that this conversation was way more redundant than it could have been. You have to understand, like, from my perspective, we've had myself, Christopher, who's a pro coach, Hadi, who was a pro player, and he's one of the best players in the world on tank, and Spylo and Derpy, who's a really high rank. I thought that at the very least, the conversation would not necessarily be super redundant for the most part, and when there's so many high profile people talking together, the audience can get a little bit more value. But to be fair, Derpy's audience are mostly like Free Palestine, you know, fucking trans, support trans rights, as if these two flags coexist unironically outside of the American mind, you know, laughing at Israel and shit, you know. Telling me to kill myself. It's not easy to hold and argue 1v5. I don't think it was a 1v5. I actually think that Spylo and I agreed for the most part. I don't think Spylo and I disagreed on anything there. And he came for my defense for... I mean, it's not he came for my defense. It's mostly so that our approach has aligned. People are just usually looking for reasons to be pedantic because they don't like someone. I agree. Just an FYI on how effective live coaching is. I have your voice in my head going, just go shoot every time I idle too long to this day, and I was in Rankup Academy years ago. I think that life coaching has a lot of really positive case uses. Now, I'm not saying that life coaching is for everyone. That's, by the way, why Rankup Academy has the option to swap it up for VOD review if you want to. Generally, you would get 3 VOD reviews and 1 life coaching. You can swap life coaching if you'd like to VOD review whenever you want. Also, I would recommend anybody to try life coaching before they decide they don't want it, because it could be something that really helps you, or it could be something that you don't necessarily find value with, which is completely normal, by the way. So, but some people find it super valuable, and some people find it, not so much. And that's really cool. That's okay. That clickbait title or Derpy stream video is gaining traction. I was wondering, do you know anything about it? Yeah, the editor showed up on stream and he asked if it's okay for him to use the title. So yeah, by all means, yeah. Yeah, I understand you're trying to get as many clicks, as many people to view. Yeah, by all means. I said that as long as it's like not a hit piece and there's and it's genuine, then absolutely, yeah. I gave him my okay to use that title for sure. And also, I want to point something out. I want to really point something out. Have you noticed that, ironically, like, everybody's so hesitant to bring me on like their podcast or have a conversation with me. But have you noticed that every time I'm on somebody else's channel, they're one of their most viewed videos are always the ones that I'm featured at? Did you notice that? Every time I'm on somebody else's podcast, that podcast gets like significantly more views. Every time I'm featured in somebody else's channel, that channel has significantly more views. I bring views to everybody's channels.
Vote for a map.
Why bother when just a video game? Yeah, but I mean, Kai is correct. Why bother is just a video game? Why bother is just a piano? Why bother is just a guitar? Why bother is just Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Why bother is just basketball? Why bother is just golf? Why bother is just art? Why bother is just sculpting? You can make that argument against anything, man. Why try to get better at anything that you find is a hobby? Why?
Select hero bands.
Why try to get better at anything at your hobby? Why try to pay money to be better at anything? Like, hobbies exist. People want to be better at their hobbies. People want to enjoy their hobbies more. People don't want to feel frustrated with their hobbies. Yeah, so they get paid for somebody who's really good at it to teach it to them. Pretty normal. That's it. And some people, by the way, have more than... For them, it's more than a hobby. Granted, more niche. Like, it's not a lot of people take it more than a hobby. Like professional players, content creators, etc. Is it okay to use different things for different roles? I'll tell you my experience with it. I used to play like that. I just didn't find it good. I like my results with different sense were not good, but perhaps with you it's different. So.
Amid Discord.
And like, it's so funny that people say just a game, but then like you look how many hours they've spent on the game, and it's like 2,000. Like, if you spend 2,000 doing something, is it really just a game to you? Is it really?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Or is it something you really care about?
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Shall we journey together?
Alright,
They have Winston.
let's start applying pressure from main. When we see action, people are not paying attention, we're gonna go. Whoa, okay, that was a good right click.
My help
Applying,
placer.
so my Discord is going on the person I'm shooting, and the person that I'm shooting usually is going to be the
Winston's
person that
half
I
HP.
can die, or that I want to take pressure away from my team. Break reload. I respect that. We apply pressure, my team is going forward. When my tracer is going in, she's distracting, I go forward. Enemies go back, I go forward. Nice, my tracer's popping off, man. Spread damage before the fight. We don't just sit on payload, do nothing. Always go do damage for the fight. We want to do damage all the time. We want to pop right click at least 3 because that's how you get a kill. Okay. And now when the enemies move forward, we have to go back because, well, I don't want to be too close to them. I don't want to be within Winston jump range, like these guys that are dying. Charging up a right click when I'm behind some sort of a corner. Almost. Have transcendence, to be fair.
I gotta back up for a sec here. Just for a sec.
I would love to help the tracer, but I
Just
can't.
keep backing up.
I always put the orb on the person that is taking damage or about to take damage. If my diva is going in and they're all looking, my orb is on her. We can actually turn around this team fight. Whoa, my
Nice
right click
pick.
today. What's
Okay, they've only
going
got 3
on?
kills.
Always surprised. Like, I see that I just kind of pop from corners. By the way, notice that I'm always moving, never staying in the same place for too long. I want to move. Why? Because if I move, notice that
Pressure on
Monkey did not
He's gonna
jump
have
on me a
very
single
limited
time
kills.
because he can't. He doesn't know where I am, ever. Moving. I show main, boom, I move to this side.
He's still low, bro.
Always on the move. Diva's going in, let me orb her.
Break here. I'm good, I've got bomb.
Discording the Winston because taking a bunch of damage.
Winston's low in front of me.
I don't need to Transcendence yet. Nobody's really in danger of dying. You see what happens when I'm staying too long in the same spot?
Trying to TP to me.
Now I can actually flank. Oh, by getting shot from a random place. Let me just get Transcendence here.
Ash one.
Very good, very good. Popping Transcendence here.
You kill Bob, kill Bob.
This guy is totally not paying attention. Oh my god. Oh, I clicked the wrong perk. I picked the wrong perk. I usually pick the other one. Now I have a double orb for no reason. My bad. Misclick. There, I just went Baron cover where I can run away from safety. Monkey just pulled out of nowhere. I pretend like I was going back and then recharge with right click. We almost won this.
They popped everything.
I didn't mean to do that.
Tracer bombs.
It's not a bad perk, but I just don't use it that much.
Could be near your carry.
3 orbs here. You see that 2 orb, even if you hit it, doesn't really matter.
Or me. Try and need it. Winston. He's well far in. He can die here.
Oh man. Flying pressure, enemies go back, I can go more forward.
Ashlow. I think we're gonna pedal.
He's not paying attention, he gets
Get some
surprised,
heals and
right
I'll
click
get back
surprise.
and forth.
Enemies go back,
My
D.Va's
queen
going
was really
forward.
far back, so this Winston's only got break heals right now. Bring in
Flying
here.
pressure into Winston. I don't want to be out in like in his jump range. I want to get out of it when he's looking at me because he's not trying to give me a hug. Okay, I don't want to be in his range. Let me swap my position a bit here. Okay, never mind. Not actually going in.
I'm gonna keep pushing Bob. Cleaver here.
Flying
They got
pressure on the
cast now.
monkey and he's dead. Perfect tire.
Nice.
Love that. 3, 2, 1.
Keep pushing forward.
Always charge more than use cover. When he's speaking me, don't want to take face-to-face battle against Cass. Doesn't do me
Break
any
it,
justice. Oh my. I click Q, but
Nice.
my ping, my bad. I was about to click Q. As soon as he dropped on me and was low HP, before I die, I would have clicked Q and then saved my life.
Break.
And yeah,
Nice.
but I was too late. It was too late.
It takes my
That's in there.
Is double orb bad or is personal preference? I think the healing is just not enough. Even when one orb, the healing is not great. So
Just
like
needs
when you
heals
cut
real
off the
quick.
healing into 30%
Can
less,
we get Cass?
I don't think it's right, actually.
I'm getting out of that.
Alright, right click. This guy's overextending.
Big's low. Just got life reroll.
Probably gonna click Transcendence here. Yep.
Monkey's probably got ult.
Alright, double orb on people. Try to surprise him with a right click.
I'm getting out.
3, 2, 1.
Dead.
I didn't pay attention to Monkey. You can say he surprised me.
I'm gonna-
F95, thank you for the sub, man. You're gonna go on the board. Thanks, man. But all things
Over here.
considered, we're doing pretty good.
a temporary
I like this tank is communicating good things.
Okay, I
I
fucked up.
require healing.
I'm just
Good
jumping
day,
off.
sir.
My soul ignited.
You see, like when I'm the double orb, it feels like my orb doesn't do any healing whatsoever. And it's also another thing to worry about all the time. Just trying to do some right clicks.
They're on Diva now.
Good.
Don't really want to push here. Let's cleanse. I'm kind of low still.
Okay, got surprised him, break his discordant because they're all taking damage. Wow, my team.
Nice tire. That's in front of me 1 HP.
I'm applying discordant to whoever is killable, whoever I'm shooting. And usually I'll be shooting whoever is killable or whoever is pressuring my team to take the pressure off of them. So if there's a diva on my diva's face, I'll discard diva, should shoot diva away from the diva so she can live. Let me set up in this position because it gives me and better visibility, better angle to shoot at the enemies, and also, when if I see them coming, well, I know when to run away. Pretend like I'm running away. That's why the levitating perk, by the way, is so good. You can do stuff like that. Before I died, I wanted to pop Transcendence.
Something like Weaver.
Oh my.
He's one.
D.Va 1. I tried to run there. I was shooting the entire time, damage in the fight. When the fight starts, you want to do mostly left click instead of hiding for right click. Only if you're between rotations and running away and then you want to charge your right click, that's fine. But I think that all things considered was a pretty okay fight. Does double orb charge up the trance faster? Probably, but I would say that shooting more charges your orb, charges your ult way faster. Okay, there's nobody here. Let me keep some distance. Don't wanna be too greedy. Let's see if I can surprise somebody. Almost.
Can we get D.Va?
Of course you can get D.Va.
He was low. I'm a bit stuck, but I think I might be alright. Yeah. My cooldown's back and then we're going. D.Va. And Cass.
Okay, they go in, they distract. Let me try to flank. It's a little bit late. I'm way too late on that one, but
I'd rather not pop bomb here if I don't have to. Cass.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
that was actually a nice bomb, I think. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Oh my god, D.Va is up there.
D.Va up
So
here.
disengage.
30 seconds.
Don't want to be in front of a D.Va by myself. Keeping distance. Need to shoot though. Need to apply pressure here.
D.Va discorded. D.Va low. Oh shit. My bad.
Alright. Need to disengage before anything bad happens.
Don't have to force anything here. Don't use ults if you don't have to. I'm out of mech. I'm just gonna go reset on bot.
Oh man, I thought he was really gonna walk there.
We'll get
Nice
forward
pick.
spawn and then that's a big pick.
Yeah, it is. He's not kidding. 3, 2, 1. Ba. Got a surprise. Usually I don't do less than 3 or because they're never gonna die. Charging. Bam.
full
That
spawn.
is gonna pick. Tried. Not always gonna get the kill. It's fine.
They probably have both support ults, I would imagine.
Let me go help the tracer. No, somebody's not paying attention over there.
On break. We force him. Just get out. Just get out.
What? Man, I died so fast. I wanted to click Q, but in hindsight, they used both the port ult. I don't even need to use the click Q there. We just we just lose that fight and then win the next one. With our ults, we have too many ults to lose. As long as we don't use anything right now, we win. They drop 2 support ults.
Cass is low.
Nice, Suzu.
Not
What a guy. Let's see if we can get somebody with a flank.
Like we were in the back is half HP.
Sune, guide you.
Cass one. Break.
Pop Q before I die. Did as much damage as possible before I click Transcendence. And we win. Use cover to not die to the bump. GG.
GG guys, well played.
Constantly applying pressure, trying to find off angles in the middle of the fight, and what are off angles positions that the enemies are not looking at. When are they not going to be looking? aka the most busy when somebody on my team goes in. Tracer, D.Va, Kiriko, whoever it is. As soon as they don't pay attention, I try to figure out who's not paying attention and kill him. That's my target priority. Who's low? That's my target priority. Who has no cooldowns? That's also my target priority. I don't know how that is the play of the game, but I'll take it. F95, you're going on the board. After a good start today. Actually, pretty good first game. Pretty good first game. I'm happy with that one. Let me add that. Let me add that to the score. Oh, wait, that was fast. By Varen, I apologize, my friend, but you are going off the board in one swoop. One swoop, you're done. And we have our new GOAT of the minute, F95 XM1.
Select your hero.
F95 XM1. Here we go. Here we go.
Choose heroes to ban.
I'll be back. I ban Diva. I don't like Diva. Stop, Onion. How you doing, Onion? Is popping Transcendence better to be used pressure your life or your team, or is it more or less situational? It's situational. You want to make sure no one is going to die when you have Transcendence and you can win the fight, right?
Traveling to Eichenwald.
Awkward. I'm stuck high plat. Should I lock in, give up, or should I just slime out of my teammates? Should improve, bro. Should improve. If your heart's stuck flat, let me tell you, it's not necessarily that difficult to leave flat. It depends, but most of the time it isn't.
Amid discord,
I would say it's more difficult to leave flat if you have some sort of impairment.
This could be our best mission yet.
Eye problems, ears problems, don't have a hand.
Loosen up.
Awkward, are you Muslim?
This
No.
is supposed to be fun.
Alright. Same thing, we're gonna go main to apply pressure. Well, the reason why we apply pressure is number one, it helps getting a pick. Number two, if I apply pressure first, my team will go in, which will allow me to move to an off angle and time my off angles exactly where they're not looking, because if my team is in, they're definitely not looking. They're busy with my team, right? I don't want to be the person that the enemies are busy with for the most part. Sometimes I do, most of the time I don't. Let's see if we can surprise. Always charge more than 3 orbs. Oh, almost got him. Got him. That's why you charge more than 3 orbs, guys. Okay, what was that for? This guy's low, so we just kill him. Oh man, my bad. I thought we would push. Hello? Why are we not pushing? Oh, because we have no Kira. Just realized, but we have a biofield. No, never mind. We lost. Okay, maybe we haven't.
Minor perk unlocked.
Try to surprise the guy. Oh my god. I was afraid I'm gonna die, but whatever. The reason why, by the way, I pushed there is because number one, I wanted to surprise, and number two, to put more obviously, I had Transcendence. Why am I missing every shot? In front of his face, by the way. Either way, I pushed because they were low and they were dying, and my Mauga was in, which means that they cannot sustain the damage. What the hell? Okay, just I heard footsteps behind me. I was like, okay, can I Alright, bro. Alright. Force rally, I guess. I thought we could kill her with 1v1. I actually didn't expect her to have rally. When did it do so much damage? To be honest, they used rally and we pushed the payload the entire time. I think I'll take that as W. Basically, I'm trying to be as aggressive as I can be while still getting away with it. And at this time, I couldn't get away with it. But hey, you can consider them having an ult. Almost. So close. If I charged more than 2 orbs, he probably would have died. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 what? How is there a... Dude, what? How? Why is there a break behind me and a bubble behind me? How did we get to that situation? I'm so confused, bro. What the hell? Dude, I'm getting flanked by the brig. I don't even see.
Major pack unlocked.
Great. He's in pick.
My systems
Right.
are restored.
Enemy here.
Is he trying to hammer him? That's kind of insane.
Going against the odds.
They've got a turret. Over there. Got a new friend.
Is it winnable?
Experience
Ah.
tranquility.
Got him. He definitely got surprised. Okay, dude. What the hell is happening? I'm getting flanked 24/7. I don't know. Whoa, 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 Kiri. What am I watching?
Repetition is the
Payload. We're not pushing the payload even. Right, time. My Mao guy's dead. I don't know what's going on, guys. I need to. You know what? I need to kind of convince them to play together. I think that's the play.
this one.
I don't know how that missed. Every shot. Okay. Gotta find a flank here. Let's go. They're not paying attention. Come on. Got him. They want to pick turret.
Discord weakens them.
Nice. Bro. How do they get behind me every time? I just don't get it. I don't understand how they get behind me all the time. I don't know how do they do that? How does the Sigma get behind me?
60 seconds remaining.
Presents itself.
Catch you later.
The battle ignites.
Standing with the 19 months. Thank you. Your name will go on the board in just a second, bro.
I'm ready to overclock.
Bob, do something.
Got visual here.
Okay. I don't know, bro.
Here.
They're just everywhere.
30 seconds remaining.
We gonna move the payload or what?
Got a flank here. Very good.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Bro.
Time's running out. Let's pick it up.
Fuck is this?
Enemy here. Help me move the payload.
We almost see 9. Okay, now all I gotta do is chill. And hold the angle.
It's go time. EMP activated.
Perfect. Oh my god, dude. We C9'd and I was trying to fly across the map, but nobody's shooting the turret. I was trying to fly across the map, but I realized that, just fucking lose.
Switching.
I mean, could have I done something better? Maybe I could have flanked right, then I think I would have been a little bit too close.
Prepare your defenses.
I'm really struggling against this Torb. I think that the one that is doing the most actually Torb. I'm applying the pressure, but something just doesn't die there. Feel like we lack the okay, never mind. I see that my DPS 3.2k damage and 6 and 9. I didn't even see that. Like why are things not dying? And then I look at my DPS and he's not shooting. And my supporters are not shooting, so we only have 3 people shooting.
Amid discord.
If you want to win, we need to shoot. We have Fury not shooting, Sombra not shooting. 3v5 damage. If we want to win, we have to shoot.
You better keep up. This isn't to take care.
Kids can surprise you.
Then I better not be disappointed.
They actually have like if you look at the scoreboard, they have way more damage. That's why we die and they don't die. So we need people to shoot. Sombra is not shooting and dying. My Kiriko is not dying but not shooting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let us pave our path together. Watching here.
Okay, he got a pick.
Check out the enemy's turret.
My god, if he died there, I would have been so sad.
Come here. I can heal you.
Let's go across into the other side. Hey, we just don't shoot. Yeah, they just walk forward and nobody shoots them. Nobody.
The payload.
I'm the only one shooting.
Stop that payload.
Yeah.
A temporary
I need to eat. Okay, he's dead. I either need to find a way to shoot them to the point that they just die somehow, or yeah, he's dead. I don't know why he's going in.
cautious. Is the source of all.
I don't know, bro. Okay, they're using ult for no reason. This guy is really bad. There's no way around it. Just pretty bad.
I've got you.
He's dead. I applied enough pressure for him to die. Trailer. Trying for him to not explode and die. Dead. Yeah, that's a loss. They're just we just yeah. These are the type of games where I don't know if I could have done something better to win, truthfully. And I just gotta avoid this guy. Just gotta avoid this guy.
Defeat.
Where is he? Yeah, this guy's Can Sombra ult cancel Zen ult? No. Yeah.
Play the game.
Yeah, not on me, it's not too upset. I guess that's a 33% Hadi was talking about. Well, if it was 33%, that means that how many games have I played so far? 26. 33% of 26. How many is that? Sigma was Diva and Colosseo. Oh yeah, right. That's okay. That makes sense. Dude, this whole 33% is so BS. It's like not true. I don't know. You see, like, it's kind of a popular belief in the Overwatch community. Like, third of your games, there's nothing you can do about. That's not true. It's not like what. Nobody can also explain why. People just take that sentence as gospel, but it's not true. Why is that sentence true? No, it's not true. If it was the case, then Unranked GMs and my win rates wouldn't be possible.
Select a map.
All right.
Select your hero.
Obviously, the 33% rule doesn't apply if you're smurfing. So what you're actually saying, pretty chilly, pretty chill. What you're actually saying is that the 33% rule applies if you can actually play better than your teammates, right? Is that correct? And when you're a plat player, you can play significantly better than your teammates. Is that correct? If those two things are correct, it must mean one thing, that the rule does not apply to you if you're actually playing better. If you're actually getting better at the game. So in short, if you'd like for your win rates to be over 67%, simple answer is to play better. But the thing is, it just, by the way, just because you don't have over 67% win rate does not mean that the 33% of the games were just unwinnable and you're just not good enough to win them. I am, for example, the last game I was not good enough to win, but for me, it's like 10%, like, 5% of the games that are unwinnable. 2%, 2 to 5% of the games are unwinnable to me, right? Because I'm not good enough. But you, on the other hand, would lose more than that because you're not good enough. But the idea is to be better. It's not like 33% of your games are predetermined losses. All right, Stanley.
My memories from before the awakening are blurry, like a fading dream. But I do remember some things.
Here you go, Stunning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
But people like to use these phrases because they make them feel good about themselves, yeah? It's a good way to cope. Oh yeah, this game nobody could have won. It's like 33% mandated loss. Back to the damage. Yeah, this guy's trolling real hard. He died. Well, I don't know what did I just see. Okay, we need to push forward on the pressure, but before we push forward, we kind of have to realize where they are so we don't end up giving trades for free. 3, 2, 1, bow up. I need to stop doing the 2-warp stuff. Pretty bad. Almost. Might as well just stand next to the turret, right? Trying to help Wu Young, making sure he doesn't die. He still dies. Okay, let's see if we can catch an angle. We could have, but I was not good enough. Dude, why is he moving like an NPC? Holy shit, my bad. Anyway, I took an angle behind them because they're really like kind of flip the map. My bad, bro. My bad. Dude, this guy is moving so bad, like so weird, Ithana. I couldn't hit him. He just moved so odd. Did you see that? Like he's just moving like a fucking fish out of the water. My bad.
Times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
You've got to teach me your tricks. Okay, bring it on.
Touching down.
Discord weakens them.
No damage by Diana. Bro, I fucked up. I tried to jump to the window and I fucked up, and Monkey jumps and he should die. No, he didn't die. I bet. Okay, I need to stop trying to make a play and play a bit more patiently. The enemies are playing quite bad. They also have no damage. And just gotta chill. We gotta let them make the mistakes. They are making plenty. Monkey's jumping in 1v7. This guy doesn't know how to jump.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Reverse the tide!
Over here. I'm fighting.
Got a transcendence here. Okay, yes, Primal, he's alright. Good. Okay, good follow up on the Monkey. That was a good play, but we should win. We did enough to win there. We applied enough pressure to win there. They're playing full dive. All I gotta do is chill, let them make the mistakes. I knew Summer was coming for me because she saw me. He was looking at me while invisible. So obviously she's gonna push, so he was prepared.
Opportunity for change.
Their Monkey's good. Oh man, I was looking at the chat.
Over there. Let us strike in harmony.
There's an enemy here.
You see, like, their monkey is good, and then he does that. Just shoot the red. Pretty good. Three, two, one. 3, 2. Also, we also have a torb. We gotta, remind ourselves that we have a torb. This guy's trolling. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, just gotta let them make the mistakes. Just let them make the mistake. The monkey just jumping in. All I gotta do is just chill. A good idea against die, by the way, especially when you have torb. Just sit behind the torb when you have the turrets. Will help. I gotta try to force point, I'm assuming. Got her. Charging up right. Like I saw she was walking towards that corner. They have EMP, which means I don't want to stack with them. The EMP.
My spirit burns. Heed this one.
Apagando las luces.
Experience.
Pop Transcendent, so maybe they live after Transcendent. The reason why, by the way, I distance myself so much is actually quite simply because of the EMP. Staying away from the monkey jump range. Utilizing my levitate perk to get away from the tracer that I saw was on the left side. Keep the distance from the enemies. Yeah, standing next to the turret. Good luck, tracer. You're against Discord and turret. You're dead. And you see how we brought this back? We're playing against Soul Dive. It seemed like it was difficult at first because it was. But what adjustment did I make? Instead of trying to press forward, where I put myself way too, like, overextend myself and die, I actually play a little bit further back and constantly rotate around. So I see Tracer on the left, I rotate to the right. I see monkeys looking at me, I rotate away from the position that a monkey is looking at me. I don't want to be there. Unless, especially when it helps that we have a torb, that he puts a turret, I can just play next to the turret. When I know Sombra has DMP, and how would I know she has DMP? Because it's been an entire game where she didn't use DMP, she has to use DMP. I move myself out of the line of sight of the EMP, and then click Transcendence when everybody else gets EMP.
You act like my sister.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go.
Round 2.
Charge up a right click when it's a surprising position.
Only one more win, right?
Okay, why are they so fast? Got off my torb. This guy's super low.
We low.
Yeah, it's almost overextended. I did overextend, I die. My bad. I have to bear in mind we also have a Wuyang. We don't really have a reliable healing. My bad. I kind of got caught in open space, but what really messed me up is the soldier. I didn't realize the soldier was there. Okay. Almost got him by surprise.
I am the queen.
Switching up the angle a bit. Almost got him. That's why the levitating perk is so useful.
Are you done? Fight here and fight hard.
Gotta use cover.
Claiming the objective. Get over here.
Yeah, we're doing alright.
Attachment is the source of all suffering.
I gotta stand next to the turrets. Thing is now, to play speed. Okay, beat, that's alright. Transcendence because they speed in with they use their speed together with they use their speed together with beat. Like, you know what? Might as well just pop the Transcendence in. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How is he so fast? But I got her. Gotta catch him. I know this guy's coming back from spawn, so I'm leaving. And of course, damage before the fight. I'm not letting them walk in for free in the choke. One of the best ways to counter speed and dive is to actually shoot them before they can walk on you. Overall, it's a pretty reliable strategy. Orbing the person that is in danger. This guy's not paying attention. He died. Anna's by herself. He dies. This guy's by himself. Could die, but he ran away. Basically, here all I did, keep my distance. I saw they're all walking to point, kept my distance, apply continuously, apply pressure throughout the fight. Guy's popping from here. Or at least I thought he would be. Yeah, this guy, I heard the footsteps and I also saw they were coming from me, so. Oh, I can Transcendence here in a second, but I don't need to yet because I would rather apply pressure. Tactical teabag here and we'll win the game. Speed, dive, doesn't matter. If you play fundamentally correct, you're not gonna die as often as you, if normally somebody would have. Constantly rotate, never stay in the same position for too long. If you have teammates that can help against the dive, you want to play relatively close to them so they can help. Don't completely isolate yourself close to the enemies. The dive, playing against dive and speed gets difficult once they're close. But the idea is to not let them get close while you're still shooting. Number 84, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Your name goes on the goat of the minute, man. We're gonna remove stunning from here. And we're Masters 3 already. How to carry on Doomfist? That will be on a different video, man. All right. How are you guys doing today? Is everything okay? Is everything good? Is everything good? Let me see. Number 84. Number underscore 84. You're the goat of the minute, man. How do you feel? You're the goat of the minute. How many subs are we at? 338, right? 338. 338. So we gotta remove the 7. And we put, no, actually, it will be more than 7. It actually will be 339, right? Just wasn't updated. Yeah, 339. 339. The sub goal of today is actually 500. Yesterday it was supposed to be yesterday the sub goal was 400. We're like 8 off, but then, you know, every day it refreshes the sub. So, yeah. How to play versus Monkey as Zen? Well, I just played against Monkey as Zen, man. You keep your distance, you constantly rotate, and you constantly shoot him when he's trying to get close to you. The idea against a monkey is that you don't want to let him get close to you. You want to shoot him before he gets close, and you want to move out of the way when he sees you. When a monkey sees you, he does not want to give you a big old hug. He wants to jump on you and kill you. Working here with your stream and learning, awesome. I'm doing decent. I could make financially better grocery choices instead of just wasting on fast food. Sure. Yeah, I agree with that. Awkward, I just wanted to thank you for the content you make. Just off your Unranked GM on Reaper, I went from silver to diamond 2. You're always a great source of inspiration and a coach. First of all, happy to help Supreme. You're welcome, bro. If Saint says you were always a great source of inspiration and a coach. Thank you for your constant help you provide to the community. Happy to help, bro. Thank you for the kind words. Awkward, thank you for doing all this. I'm in plat and really trying to improve, and I assume I can apply all you teach here for any hero. Well, the answer fundamentally yes, but every hero has their strengths and weaknesses. You just want to utilize these fundamental rules and practice them based off the character with, based on their strengths and weaknesses. So I'll give you an example. Mr. Exempt, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. So, well, I'll give you an example. So, Tracer is a mobile character, which means you can get to targets that are low HP, you can get behind them pretty fast, you can move to the off angle fast, you can surprise them more often, which is what exactly you should do. Because the strength of the character is mobility, which means you can get to point A to, from point A to point B
بند لا
pretty fast.
تريسر فندتا لا فندتا
عندك خلاص خلي بندل.
يا شوف الماب شوف الماب تكفى شوف الماب.
Why? The bad Zen, come on, man. Why did they have to do that?
هذا
Arrive.
ما
Playing
بلعب
it.
اش هنا ما
I'm
اقدر
playing
العب
it.
الا اش حرفيا.
Habibi, English, guys, Habibi.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry,
okay,
I just
okay.
playing guys in this map.
Mr.
Sorry bro. Habibi.
It's okay,
come to
Habibi, it's
Dubai.
okay. Come to Dubai, Habibi.
Come to Dubai. No, bro. Come to Saudi Arabia. It's good.
Wait. Okay, Zen is bad. We're gonna play Ana.
Come
We're
to
actually
Jeddah,
playing
Jeddah.
against
You know
Morowitz.
Jeddah?
Stealing a spaceship.
Of course I know Jeddah.
Hear what they make satellites
You're
out
gonna
of
build the
these
tower,
days?
the tallest tower.
Hey.
Nice, bro.
Hey.
No, nice guys. You have good come.
I'm in. I greet thee.
All right. So the thing about Ana is that Ana basically plays almost the same as Zen, except that you add the more complicated 2 cooldowns, and she can keep a little bit more distance. But the same principles apply. You want to try surprise enemies with nade and damage when they don't pay attention. You want to use your nade when the enemy is extended. You don't want to use your nade. I know I said use your nade very often, but it's not literally every time you have it like this. You want to actually use your nade when the fight begins, when they're extending. Here, like when they're fighting, now a nade would be a little better if I could actually hit the break though. Gotta apply pressure and we only heal when people need healing. When do they need healing? When they're gonna die if I don't heal them.
بالي بيطيحني بيطيحوني برا الماب. نايس.
Oh, I thought I could.
Nice pick, Cass, nice.
Is there anybody here? No? I don't know what's going on, man. Why am I no scoping? I don't know.
ترى هو لصقي بينزلنا عشان ذا.
Just applying pressure, nobody's healing
I
us.
play with this hook.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Whoa.
هو لعبة خبيث ترى.
Pablo.
Get in there.
Just nano the high noon there. Why did I nano the high noon? Because, well, I was about to die and he was about to die. And he's in a position to do damage, so I help.
سولجر 1
طلع العرق العربي بالغلط
What's
الكاس.
What's going on?
بالله
Wait.
والله طلع
والله
العرق
انك كتبت علي
العربي
طيب
بالغلط.
والله انك كتبت علي
Oh.
يلا ما عليه
سلو بولو بريكلو بولو نروح. Give it me please. Where's my Messi?
صبر عندك بوب ارميه.
He's dead, right?
تكفى جيب.
No, he doesn't die. I thought he would die. That was actually a very early bob. My bad. I thought. Oh man, it's really difficult to concentrate like this while talking. I have to leave voice. There, I think that I was trying to make a risky play because, well, we already lost too many people and I had to find a trade in order to win the fight. When you're already losing, the best thing you can do is to try to get a trade. When you're like really losing. Oh, I got a shot on the ball. He's just kind of rolling around. Oh, face cap. Oh man, sorry guys. Sorry. My bad. Shit, guys, my bad. It's okay. It's like it's not. I gotta go on YouTube anyway. It's okay. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What up? Flying doing damage when people don't need healing. Now this guy needs healing. This guy needs healing. And usually you'll know they need healing when they're critical, but this I cannot help. I mean, I could, but I can try.
Seconds remaining.
Okay, I gotta play server room. Can't play here forever.
Need healing.
On my way.
Targeting hostile.
All right, bro. Okay, okay, dude. Good window. I fucked with that.
There's one. Stop the. How's it going? Hey there.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry about the webcam. Sorry.
Stop the payload.
All right. The top of the spaceship is really good, by the way, in position. This map is actually kind of a broken map because nobody could access that. Okay, he doesn't know how to slam more away. Oops. Good damage boost, ironically.
Step right up.
Enough whining. You're fine.
I'll be happy to climb on top of this.
I'm under attack. Over there. Over there.
Okay, headshot perk. Making sure I utilize natural cover. Need to utilize natural cover.
Issuing an alert.
Good head. All it takes is one headshot and they die. Hopefully. Yeah, nice.
Need healing.
These barrels are smoking.
Here, this position, you can't let them walk through any choke. It's a really, really strong position. This part of the map needs to be really nerfed. It's kind of sad. This part of the map is really broken.
Hey, hello. Hello. Stop the payload.
There's a brig here, by the way.
Here.
There's a brig here.
I got you.
I see you.
Stop the payload. The payload is moving. These barrels they compromised.
Outplayed Morrowind.
Appreciate the support.
Morrowind is getting pistoled.
They have superior numbers. That's one. The Eye of Horus, watch your yo.
Hey, why did the Mercy leave me? We could have won. Could have killed him. Why did the Mercy leave me?
Stop the. Hey there.
Oh man, Mercy left me. We could have won that. Okay, we do have touch though, and I have nano. As long as they don't troll, we should be alright. Yep, they didn't troll. Oh, they did troll, actually.
Cut them off. You're powered up. Get in there.
Step right up.
What? No. Oh man. Come on. How do we C9 that? Oh, that was alright. Whatever.
This will cut the pain.
Come on.
Team, stop the payload.
Rock. I gotta rock. You know that song?
Enemy in sight. Salt for your wounds.
What a nade. Keep some distance here. I would love to help. But I also don't want to overextend that much.
60 seconds.
There's one.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
Step right up.
My shot actually helped that one. Oh. Oh my god.
Taking damage. Need healing.
Heroes never die.
What? That? What? I thought I hit him. To be honest, to his credit, it was actually pretty smart to dash to the left side. But I assumed he was gonna do that. I thought I hit that.
My turn.
Never mind. We're doing okay. I think my cat's playing a little bit too aggressive. That's why he has so many deaths per 10, but it's alright. Nade is coming to point. Should be able to hit, right? Surely.
Stop the payload. Hey there. Stop the payload.
Gotta follow up with an 8.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Yes, Primal. We should win. Okay. What a joke. Gotta follow up with an 8 over there, and I can't even hit that.
Enemy in sight.
You sleep on the Sigma, and we see 9. There at the end, I got a little bit too close, but I thought there was.
Score 0-2.
I thought we can do something about it. That's all I'm saying.
Prepare to attack.
I thought it were like way lower on points, all things considered. That was a good sleep though. That's a weird looking Zen. That's a weird looking Zen. Bro, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, I slept him so he would he wouldn't touch point.
Leave a broken world behind.
I never asked my father his opinion of me. Now he is beyond my reach.
I'm sure he was proud.
How do I carry on doing not feed? Well, you go in the right time where people can follow up. If you just go by yourself in, it will be very difficult for you to win. If you go by yourself, you have to do this. If you're Doom player, if a Doom player, do this more often.
You should know.
Why you leave the voice on?
It's hard to concentrate, guys. You are screaming.
If I can help.
Sorry. But this is too hard, this game, bro. This is my game for Master 3.
You know how you can win? Don't go in 1v5, bro. You're in front of their faces. They can't save you.
Okay. You're the boss. They have Ash. Ash soldier.
Hard.
You see, that's what I mean, bro. Be careful.
I know, bro.
He used lamp.
Slept on top. Can you jump? I follow. Ah. Go under. We're fine.
Fuck.
We're doing okay. Just keep pushing payload. You're fine.
Nice pick.
I'm with you. Can we take server room? Come, follow me.
I'm with you.
Bubble.
Oh, bro. My God.
Big dog.
You win. We have reds. Wait. Can we stabilize? Wait, don't take damage. Wait, let's go now. Let's move.
No.
Nice pick. Look for him. He's sleeping. Help Orana.
Take Mega, Monkey. Take Mega, bro.
I know.
Oh my God. If he would have hit the wall and died. What? Where are you jumping, Cal? Bro? What is he doing?
I didn't know.
Remove the car.
I didn't know.
What is this?
They have touch. Can you pressure him?
Tango spotted.
Chill. You have no support.
Yes,
Chill,
for
guys. Sure. No
Okay,
support.
we got pick up.
Wow, nice team, nice. Monkey, I know you this fight, Monkey.
Okay.
When do you want? You tell me.
I can't follow up. Let me know.
Give me.
I can't. Okay, now. Ready? Let's go, Monkey. Let's go. Take me.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Nice.
Stephen Brian.
I kill him.
Hey, why ult him, man? That's not cool.
No problem.
Nice.
You can rest. Go.
Oh, I don't have a race. He is
Oh,
I have
man.
Brian.
I have balls. Just free card.
I destroy lamp. Nice. I sleep off. Don't worry. Don't die, bro. Don't die. I need help.
I can't, bro.
Oh man, more away.
The more damage from me.
More trapped me, bro. He trapped me. Nice.
Nice move. Monkey move
Nice,
the car.
nice,
Monkey,
nice.
monkey.
Nice, nice.
Hey, we feel back.
Move the car.
No, we can. Don't, monkey,
okay,
monkey. What is this jump, bro?
I see them.
Chill, bro.
They have us outnumbered.
Enemies
Can he shoot? Go.
3, 2, 1.
No, I fucked up.
No wall.
Are you jumping top?
I can't first.
Come.
I move the car.
See nice.
He's in bandy, yeah.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I get big stack maybe. Can you push hard?
Yeah, let's go, bro.
Maybe. Let's push.
Let's go, monkey, let's go.
Bob. Full back. Not now.
Oh man, I suck.
One,
Why is
two,
the door
three.
closed? Wait, is the door closed? Why is the door closed?
Give him nano.
No, give me
We
nano.
don't need.
Sweet dreams.
I might nano Soj. Not Soj, I mean. What is happening to me? Freya, one nano, Freya?
You're powered up. Get in there.
I need help, bro! Nice.
We win.
Of course we win, bro. Go, Mercy, don't be afraid. Go, bro.
Move the car.
Monkey. What happened, monkey?
We need to back.
Sorry.
أنا محدش يقدر عليا.
God, I can't hit a fucking nade today.
This ends now.
Full back.
Go, monkey, go.
Okay.
We have primal.
I've got you in my sights.
Yeah. I know.
Okay, let them use everything. Let them use. Don't no.
Pop dead. Go walk in. Only brick.
Kill him, bro. Nice, monkey. Wow.
Monkey. يا رجال الله الفري الصاط اللي معك.
Wow. What a monkey, bro. What a
شكرا
primal.
مازن يعطيك العافية.
Hey, play of the game, monkey. Play of the game.
No. مازن.
Yes. For sure, play of the game, bro. For sure.
Mازن.
Who is this? I'm leaving. I don't care. W monkey, actually. All right. This is not adding to the scoreboard. Thank you, Minty Banan, for the tier 1. I appreciate the 4 months, and then banned with a Prime Gaming. Still your name from the board. Number 84. I'm sorry, you gotta go, buddy. There's a new goat of the minute, and his name is Banned. B4NN3D. The new goat in town. There you go. Did you write they have a good stream on your board? No, bro. Did you see my writing? Do you think it's me? I think Awkward was in my game yesterday. I got fully carried. Yeah, I'm the one that stole your... I don't want to play King's Row. You know, I've realized King's Row is actually a really good map to play, but you know, that map has one of the lowest carry potential. And I'm gonna explain why. The reason why King's Row is very difficult to carry on because it's very difficult to flank on that map. Second point, almost impossible to flank until the end of the third. First point, easier to flank. The first point is actually the easiest to carry with. Third point, literally impossible to flank. And that is exactly why it is the hardest map, one of the hardest maps to carry on. So that's why I don't... What's up, Dwippy? What about Circle Royale? Circle Royale is exactly the same way. The less flank routes and off-angle opportunities you have on a map, the less carry potential there is on that map. You play one hero, you play who works for team map. There's no such... Bro. You know what? I'll answer it simply. I play the hero that I like to play. Doesn't matter if it's good, bad map, comp. I don't care about this. You saying you stole my Zen is kind of crazy. You stole my Zen is kind of crazy, Burned. Did your team just ban your own Mercy? I don't know why they did that. Why did we ban Mercy?
Amid discord, we will find tranquility. Shed the weight.
Okay, you got more with on the team.
And your mind will become clear.
They're playing today.
Find your strength.
Did you avoid the Mercy player? No, I'm okay with having a Mercy in the team as long as they're good and don't feed. Alright, here we're gonna use some right clicks to surprise the enemies, and when we see enemies face to face, it's always gonna be left click because it does more DPS. We're gonna utilize this room a lot because we show main, we go right, and we show right, we go main. We always switch it up. Can't stay at the same place for too long. We're gonna try to surprise the enemies. 3, 2, 1. Right. Shooting shield is never a bad thing. Let's try to surprise enemies a bit here. 3, 2, 1. Right, go back main. Oh man, he turned around the last second. Everybody needs healing. I gotta though heal the Orisa for the most part. I don't know how we lose this. Well. Well, I got 2. Gotta trade. Well, I got 3. Gotta trade. Well, when we lost so many people, I just tried to trade. Only logical thing we could have done. I am overextending, making a big mistake here. I overextended into an open space. But when you lose a bunch of people, the best thing you can do is try to trade, because you will lose regardless if you don't do anything. Might as well try to do something about it. Back to the right clicks to surprise the enemies, like this. Live pressure.
Discord makes this one. I've got you in my sights.
Hunting them down.
Nice. Good dodge by this guy. This guy's really going deep and I have to pay attention. Because when he's going deep like that, you know what that means. Killable targets. He has no nemesis form, I can kill him. To cover, as soon as the soldier was looking at me and shooting at me, I take cover. I thought he was gonna die, that's why I clicked Transcendence, by the way. Okay, gotta head back with a Transcendence, never... What the fuck? The reason why I clicked Transcendence is because I thought Reaper was gonna die, and they use a bunch of cooldowns who are relatively close. And also, I always, when you finish your Transcendence, you have to make sure that you're safe. Almost got a kill. Try to surprise him with a right click. Try to surprise him with a right click here. Doesn't work, not a big deal. Okay. Dude, actually, the kick was nice. I tried to kick him away from me. We almost have Nano. We can win with Nano. I think just Nano. Go. Make a move.
Even the teacher
Nano? Nice. Good Nano. Winnable. Oh, never mind. Mana is dead. No? Maybe not. Gotta help my Arisa here a bit. Applying pressure, consistent pressure, discording the guy that is actually killable and applying pressure on my Arisa. Surprise the enemy. Well, we tried. Surprise the enemies. We did. Oh, we charge more than 3 right click because it actually gets killed. There's a Genji fighting my Reaper behind. Let me just orb him. You know what? I can flank the Brig. It's a risky move, but we can do that. I think I can get it though.
10 seconds remaining.
Victory is nearly ours.
Gotta push. Very overextended. This guy's not paying attention. He dies. This guy's by himself. We can kill him. Just push. And we kill. Perfectly played. Flanked exactly the same time. I apply pressure on the Rig. She's overextended. Me and Ana can kill one Brig. And then I saw Diana was trying to heal the Brig. So I circled around and just surprised Diana because she wasn't paying attention. 2 tunnel vision on healing the Brig. But throughout the entire fight, what's more important, when we're fighting, I shoot. Left clicks mostly. I only right click when I'm rotating between positions. So when I go from the left to the right, I charge for right click to not waste time. There's no such thing of doing nothing. You either do this in the fight, right? Or you either do this. And you also discord the people that were shooting or people who are overextending, which we will be shooting. I mean, the idea is to discord who we're shooting because we always want to shoot the target that is actually gonna get us the most value. Shooting a Widow on the high ground. Why? To get her off the high ground so she wouldn't shoot my team. When a tank is extending into my tank, I put a discord on the enemy tank, try to help to relieve the pressure. Yeah, float perk is really good. Like really good Zen players really appreciate the float perk. It made the game so much more fun, more creative, and just added another dimension to Zen, which is really nice.
You're so dramatic, you.
Let's chop them into currywurst.
After you kick the Nano Blade Genji, do you think it turned the other direction? You could run and got out of his range? Well, no, because it's pretty fast. You know, Nano has the perk with a 40% boost most of the time, but even if he doesn't have that, he's pretty fast in Blade. The better option would be to actually shoot him and then he dies and then he cannot kill me. You know? That is always a better approach. My approach is not try to run away when in a 1v1 face-to-face battle. It's actually try to get the kill. Here, if I had 3 or perhaps he dies. This guy's discorded, overextending. Okay. Let's see, can we surprise someone here? Almost. Okay, my bad. Bad timing, a little bit too early. I went a little bit too early. I should have waited for my Ryan to go for it, and then I should have went. My bad. Tried to surprise them, but I heard him on the left side, which means they're probably going to pick that angle anyways.
True strength
My bad.
does not always lie in victory.
I think we're doing alright.
They face discord.
Okay. Now let me see if I can pull something off here. Okay, he's not paying attention. Hello? Where are you looking at, bro? Flying pressure on Diva in the meantime. She cannot reach me here. She wants to fly. I don't mind. Somebody's gonna be busy over here. Disengage when he turned around. Did you see that when he turned around and moved out of the way? Did you see that? That's really important to do. That's one of the most important things that people don't understand. You pick from an off angle. I missed some shot. Not a big deal. He turn around, just get out, try again later.
experience
Victory.
Because you go on an off angle, you don't have to necessarily get a kill 100%. You'll miss some shots, it's not gonna work, they're gonna turn around, somebody's gonna meet you there. It's okay, disengage.
Play of the game.
Is Diglett your favorite Pokemon? No. Boom! You're dead. Easy work. What's up, Musa? Alright. Doing pretty good. Stop deleted. Did I have good sleep? Yeah, I need to turn on the AC though. It gets pretty hot.
Select a map.
And oh, okay. Vote for a map. Okay, let me take this.
Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
Okay. We're back. We are back.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Oh, this today's game so far. Zen got banned one time, one loss, and the rest are wins. But good news is that I thought that no, the good news. Well, it sucks to lose, but I don't think I could have done anything better. Truthfully. Awkward. That stream you did with Derpy was so funny. Spallo joined in and unintentionally called them stupid, and then realized you were in the right, and then left.
we will find
Yeah, that I think that was a plot twist, an interesting plot twist. Yeah, for sure. That's for sure. That was a good plot twist. Wasn't Diglett's venture on Unranked GM? Yeah, exactly.
to find success.
Wasn't gonna drink tonight, but I love awkward streams like a motherfucker. You don't have to drink to watch my streams, man. Don't drink. Alright. Sure. Same principle. Poke first, then figure out where the enemies are looking. The reason why we poke first, it forces our team to go forward, and then I realize where the enemies are not looking, and then I pick that angle exactly.
Dodge this.
Unlocks in 10 seconds.
Okay, we have a problem here actually. Need to apply pressure. Bro. Gotta help my boy. Okay, my team is doing good. I had to focus the tracer, but I had to make sure that I don't let my soldier die. No, that's always damage in the fight. Did I miss some shots? Sure. Applying pressure from the side where he's not paying attention. I'm seen and I leave. When I'm seen, I leave. Not trying to be greedy here. Try to get a kill, didn't work, that's okay. Let me see if I can find a surprising angle here with a right or left, right click. Almost. Don't want to repeat the angle too long, they're all shooting there. Oh, I thought I had Transcendence. Oh, dude, I'm moving forward and I'm clicking Q and I don't realize why. I didn't realize why nothing was happening. I thought I had Transcendence. My bad. Oh man, if I had Transcendence, it would have been so good. Everybody's critical into a window. We could have easily won. My team seems like they're doing good. My bad. It's guys, it's because I'm 28 years old and I don't have optimal FPS in my eyes.
Enemies sighted.
Yeah, let's see if we can catch somebody where I click. And they can pretty touch. I don't understand the play. Don't need to Transcendence yet. Good. Let's push with the ability. Would be nice if I could hit a shot, but I guess one was good enough. And we just push him because I'm by myself and I have 3 teammates behind me, so I'm alright. The reason why I didn't click Transcendence, by the way, on that Sigma ult is pretty straightforward. Because he wouldn't have died from that Sigma ult. He was full HP and nobody followed up. It was a panic ult by the enemy Sigma.
Area denial.
Barrier is splintering. A threat emerges.
Oh, he's fast. God damn it. They're trying to walk through the choke. Fine by me. Moving away from the position. I've been exposed. That position has been compromised. I leave. And I use the levitating perk to kind of move around. And I see my Sigma going forward, which means he's distracting to the enemies, which means maybe I can do something about it. No reg. You all saw that. You all saw the no reg. Let's try again. I pretend like I left. And now we're back. Surprise the enemies with a right click. Love to see that. Again, charge up a right click, not less than 3 orb. Damn. Again. I missed. Okay, now I'm not gonna do it because my position has been compromised. They know I'm there. I really don't want to try again. Monkey's trying to go in. I was afraid I was gonna die from the jump. Not the greatest Transcendence, but I didn't expect to hit 2 shots in the head. I was afraid he was gonna kill me. No fooling, thank you so much for a prime. I'm gonna try to walk in. We don't let them walk in for free. Most definitely. Monkey's gonna try to touch, which is fine by me. Apply Discord on him, he dies. Put orb on my Juna. Wait. What? I mean, I guess they have no Sojoul. Why do they have to do that? You can only see 60 FPS. You cannot react in time. It's actually 30 FPS. 30 FPS. I can't see more than 30. Niffling 30 for the Prime, man. I don't think they added ads to Prime, man. If you are, you're getting scammed, man. I think dying there was fine. You are probably correct. Okay, gotta apply pressure. Not a time to move in the middle of the fight. Can't be moving in the middle of the fight. They gotta do it a little beforehand. Now I can definitely push. Because we have such a big advantage. You're all dying. Enemies go back. I go forward. I was about to go there as if that door exists. Maybe that's the door to Narnia. Let's see if we can catch a right click. You know what? Let's go there. Let's see if we can get somebody off guard here like this. Almost. Okay, now they see me. They get out of the way, you see? Trying to get chased. Oh my god. Utilize the hover perk to disengage, and we're back to almost re-engaging. Perfect. Good distraction. Oh. Can't get that up there. Oh my god. Okay, I took too much damage. Have Transcendence though. Yeah, no, let's help him. I was certain he was gonna die, so I tried to help him. They're all dead. Good day, sir. Oh my god, what a flank actually. Good flank by the Bastion. That was a good flank by the Bastion. But I don't know how I didn't die there. It was a free kill for him. Now we win. There I just try to keep my distance away from the point when they were pushing, but then I got flanked by a Bastion. But again, consistent damage. The pressure never stops. You see, the reason why my team is not crumbling is not because I heal them with my orb. It's because I shoot the enemies and the enemies can walk forward and apply pressure properly. How do you deal with a high ping? It's a high ping, man. Why is everything lagging? Every time I'm like not playing, it's just lagging. Back now in Masters 2. Getting closer. Getting closer. Masters 2. Nice. What do you say are the best streamers that play Zen? Consistently, probably, yeah.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Select heroes to ban. Traveling to New Queen Street.
All right. Oh wait, we have somebody to write on the. Wait. Newfoundland, right? Newfoundland is the last. The goat of the minute. Let's give him some credit. Let's put some respect on his name, right? Newfoundland. Let me. How many subs are we at? 342. Okay. No. Lynn. Here we go. Subs 343.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
By the way, notice that there are no marks today on the board. Is because I've realized that all this time I had a plastic thing that attaches the board that prevents from scratches. So you have to peel it off. You have to peel it off after you use it. I didn't, and I'm like not realizing why does it look like shit.
3, 2, 1.
I'm against Christopher and Hadi. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm against Chris. I'm against Christopher and Hadi, guys.
Hello.
Okay. Now we gotta lock in. Alright. Oh my. No. Oh, yo. What a right click. My bad. Okay, we have a leader.
Take the robot back.
Wait, the game doesn't cancel? The game doesn't cancel on that? Oh, he's back. Okay, very good.
The enemy begins to move.
That was a nice strike. Alright. It's winnable.
You lost the lead.
Almost. Got my one. I don't know what Zenny's doing over there, but...
Let's go.
Claiming the robot.
Ah, you should die.
Let's go, robot. It's fine.
An enemy here.
I actually like the Moira pick here, I'm not gonna lie. I like the Moira pick here.
Your end is within my reach.
for that one. Alright. I don't know why he's trying to flank me 24/7, but I'm okay with that. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, good wall, I like it. But now they're staggering. Oh man, oh man. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, you almost died. He has primal though. Oh man, nice try. Can we win? Probably not. Okay, good. I like that he did not use the bomb. I like that. We have a bunch of ults coming up. Oh no, bro, man, what are you kidding me, bro? Come on, guys, my bad. Shit. Oh man, it's so brutal. I always save. It always happens. It always happens, bro.
Surrender to my will.
Zen is left side inside. Can we get him?
I'm not sure what the fuck they're doing, but... Okay, he's jumping. I know he's jumping. I rotate out of the way. Okay, guys. Sorry, guys. My bad. Truthfully, my bad. I gotta pop play. You know I'm here. Easy. One HP.
Anna's inside the house. Anna's one inside.
Actually, we can do something. Ah, I tried. Wait, if Diva doesn't die there, it's actually gonna be insane. No, if she dies there, that's a problem. Yeah. It's okay, bro. We can try to trade something here. Wait, we were pushing the payload the entire time? Wait, actually.
The enemy has stolen away our friend.
Nice.
Here is an enemy.
Potential fully realized.
He's gonna primal.
My spirit burns.
Or not? I can get the guy.
One.
Ah, he's dead.
Discord claims this one.
In control.
I am effervescent.
I see a hostile.
He's gonna jump on me. I know he will. Oh no.
They face Discord.
Let's fight this. Let's fight this. He's overextending it.
Pass into the iris.
Surrender to my will.
Found an enemy. We're outnumbered.
Are repaired.
Oh, that's a nice right click actually. He used the hover perk pretty well. I thought he could not see me there. But I'm okay with that.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
We've lost possession of the robot. Enemy located.
Discord weakened.
Good picks.
Heed this one.
I'm fucked.
See a hostile.
Am I?
Sun is low.
My spirit
Kill him.
Discord claims this one.
Alright. Then probably dead. Oh, he's gonna jump.
Nice.
Enemy located.
See if we can catch somebody off guard here.
Go, robot. Let's go.
We probably could.
وريهم قوتك.
I'll just push the board.
Don't move.
What a bot. What a bot, bro.
See a hostile. There's a test subject.
Found an enemy.
I release your suffering.
60 seconds.
Let's regroup.
Oh, I'm not walking to the right spot.
Enemy here.
Actually, let me try. Ah, you're going right side over there. It's not a good angle.
Discord weakens them.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead though. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I had the headshot perk. Right, my bad. I had the headshot perk. I was like, can I wake up in Princeton? The answer is probably not. Monkey's force primal. Force primal. Forcing primal would be really good for us. No? Alright.
A temporary setback.
Systems running high.
Gotta chill.
Come on, everyone.
Activating
Nah, bump here is really bad. Don't use the ults.
completely wrong.
Okay, he's messing up big time here. Oh, I thought I would get him. Thought I would get him, but it's okay. They're using a bunch of ult. Stack ult. We win. Why is he running away from heals? Why is this guy running away from heals? Here, Diva, you're alone, bro.
Yeah, no.
The enemy is pushing.
Yeah, we have coalescence and mails and everything. Just chill.
Teacher. Your spirit
Let's get them to trans or...
lifted.
They don't have
I don't
it.
know.
They don't have it.
Okay. Oh, Diva.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice.
Almost done. Don't leave the robot. We have to stop them. It's our last chance.
Victory.
G, man.
Play of the game.
Oh. Oh.
Experience tranquility.
وريهم قوتك.
Ah, that timing could not have been more better. That could not have been better right now. That literally could not be better. Chris and Hadi, you're more than welcome to join Rankup Academy. I can help you, Chris, to not get stuck in Masters. Oh, the play of the game was just... The G bro was then you played good, man. You played good. You played good. Then I'll admit you played good, bro. You caught me a couple times. Good shot. Good shit, man. Is it Christopher? You debated with Derpy stream, yeah. The G-Man, I was the teammate, play good.
Vote for your map.
Lijiang, Lijiang. Give me Lijiang. I was Tracer last game, sorry I liked so much. Ah, you were with me on my team? Dude, why everyone who was in the game is in the fucking stream.
Select your hero.
Dude, I can't believe that half of the game was the webcam. There's the value of Rankup Academy in one game chat. Yeah. Look.
Select
Look.
hero bands.
Christopher's coach of the year, as he says. But he's hard stuck masters. On a character that requires very low mechanics. It's game sensitive. Game sensitive. Hadi and Chris were the enemy team? Yeah. The tank and support, bro. Pursuit, you helped me with the mission of destroying the enemies. So they not only got smoked in the debates, but they also got smoked in game to hammer down the point even more. Okay, now I'm not leaving the cab. He's just here for a second. How many Zen bands have you had? Like 3? 3, I would say.
Amid discord, we will find
Right.
tranquility.
Time is money, they say. And I'm not keen on wasting either.
I'll be fair, like respectfully, I'll say this like with all due respect. I think that Chris back in the day was one of the a really good monkey player. I know we were just joking around. I have high respect for Hadi and Chris. They're good players. They've been good players, and yeah, nothing. It's all funsies, you know. It's all ego driven, you know. All right, charge up a right click, try to surprise when they peek. Didn't work. That's all right. Gotta apply pressure to help my tank move forward. Now, when we have no turret form, we push. Uh-oh.
They're on the objective.
They don't have a tank, which is actually pretty good for us. Dude, what's up with these guys' movements? I don't understand. What am I missing? Like, how did they move so good? Break this cord. We catch her. Almost. Venture players. Don't want to be surprised I move to cover because they can move left side. But I am ready. I'm ready to hold that spot. They are not walking for free from the shop, by the way. 3, 2. Oh, I gotta help. Shit. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I got you. Yeah, they're dead. They have no supports. But they get no heals, and that's why they die. Almost caught him. So the thing is, notice that I was controlling the off angle the entire time, and I basically went to a position where I can surprise the enemies. I see their like my team fighting main, that's my cue to pop because they're not paying attention. See if we can do. Okay, I was a little bit too late to go back, but he actually helped me.
Hunting them down.
They used a bunch of bullets. I mean, we did use as well, but it's okay. Movement diff.
One who fears loss has already lost.
See if we can get somebody with a right click. Almost. We almost did. I can't for you. Taking so much damage. Relax, guys. Using cover here. Okay, I gotta help the boy. Make a move. It was way too low for me to sustain. Pop from the angle that he's not paying attention to. And I live around cover. I live to see another day. Because I use cover. Because I use cover, I live to see another day. There, I was just kind of trying to surprise the Sig on the soldier from the right. It did work to an extent. Why is he going in? Not letting them walk in for free. Why is he still there? They have no heal. Dude, they have no supports. They have no supports. Ah, we lose. They do have now.
Hunting them down.
Missed. Oh, we win? Maybe? We have no tank, they do. We might be able to win, actually, if we do enough damage. Here, might be able to win. They can also flank at the right time. Yeah, we win. Popping from the angle here. See if we can surprise somebody here.
I see the let the Kitsune guide you.
Just casually pushing because they're all stuck in low HP. I push the advantage. Plus, they also had Transcendence, so I didn't have anything to worry about. If I have Transcendence, I just flick you, worst case scenario, right? Especially when it's the last fight. But they're not again moving. I see Venture going left. I tried to surprise the right click when she popped out of the Venture, but couldn't hit. It's normal, it's secure, not gonna hit every shot. All good. Chat, if you whatever. Basically, keep an eye that you're always trying to rotate. You're not staying in one place for too long. They see you move, especially against Venture characters that can chase you. Try to always move to an off angle, which is basically a position where the enemies are not shooting at. Try to get the kill. Most importantly, they see you, just get out. You don't need to always get the kill. You get the kill, awesome. You don't get the kill, it's okay. Move back, continue. What's your take on hairy chest? I don't know, I don't have one, so no take. The off angle maxing was so satisfying. Thanks, man. This guy's up in the air, so we put an orb on him. And our target priority, of course, what is killable, what is basically what is not paying attention, what is low HP, what has no cooldown. If we make a move here, you know what would be crazy? Oh my god, he almost flew off the map. Okay. I mean, I would have died either way, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not mad at falling off the map, because I would have died either way. Kiriko doesn't live. Unless... Good Suzu, I respect that. He tried to save me. Can I really be upset at somebody's trying to save me? No. Of course I can. Almost caught him by surprise. Why are they running away from 1 HP target? Okay, we can use the levitate here to not die. We just use the levitate quick to not die. Okay, good. Basically, I saw the Genji Casper just moving to the right side. What do I do? Move away from them. Create a distance. And look, they're getting creeping up on me. I keep my distance. That doesn't mean that I stop shooting, by the way. Oh, yeah. I see the Genji left side. Will I go left side? Of course not. I'll go right side. Not letting the tank walk in for free, if possible. Yeah, they're moving over there. Fine by me. Gotta keep my distance. Not gonna let them walk in for free. Gonna keep my distance. While applying pressure, of course. Applying pressure. They don't walk in for free.
Hunting them down. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Absolutely. See what I'm talking about? Don't walk in for free. They keep distance from the dangerous people. Apparently not enough distance. I don't know. Do they really think they can win? Okay, that was actually bad ult by Hazard. They can't win the fight, and he just used it.
Always get my mark.
What server are you playing, Europe? But again, consistently in the fight, we're trying to apply pressure. You have to understand that if you are in the middle of the fight trying to make rotations and flank when your team is fighting for their life, most of the time they're going to lose because they're 4 and 5. You have to remember. Trying not to let them walk in for free. They don't walk in for free. Right. Oh my god, that was so good. Use the levitating perk to chase. That's how we do it. That the drill from the the venture drill, the break from the fucking map in Riley. That's insane. I don't think they can touch. But either way, I don't want to feed just because I think they can touch. Doesn't mean that's actually the case. Alright, applying pressure. You see, like, I didn't get greedy at overtime. I didn't make the mistake at overtime. I was staying away from the fight. If they touch, it's cool. They're all gonna panic. All I have to do is not panic myself and probably win. That was pretty good. Why the float perk? It's better in any way, shape, or form than the other perk. Literally, in any way, shape, or form. If you don't use the floating perk, I feel bad for you, man, because it's a really good perk. Zed is so good this season. I have 67% win rate on him right now. That's awesome, man. 67 is actually mad impressive. Good shit. I'll let him choose. Why no get the unranked to Zen to champ? Because I don't want to. Still think dual harm is better, and you're more than welcome to use it, man. It's like, I don't like the perk. I think that more damage is better, but if you prefer the double harmony orb, it's not like if you choose a double harmony orb, you're gonna lose more games. No.
Hero bans.
Is there ever a situation where you want to use the Discord Transcendence perk? In theory, I might find a reason and a situation, but in practice, no. In practice, I've never played a game of Zenyatta where I said, damn, I wish I would have had the Discord Zen perk with Transcendence. I wish I would have had it here.
Welcome to Atlas.
$342. Actually, $343. Why did it say $343? $342. Deleted 3, guys. 3 gotta go. 2.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Still the GOAT. Wait, Nufflin is the last one that's up, right? I didn't miss somebody, right?
For a smooth ride, right? Right?
I don't mind people recognizing me, but I know that if I'm recognized in the lobby, I'm gonna get chased. I'm gonna get way focused than I should be. Which, you know, is not a bad thing per se, but makes it a little bit more difficult to play when people want to focus you all the time. Okay, let's go to the damage as fast as possible so we can find out where people are staying. I don't want to be on the left side where everyone's spamming. Where are they? Nice lamp. And we just keep applying pressure and hopefully they can die. They can die, which is okay. I missed some shots, not a big deal. Still 1-5. Let's catch somebody by surprise here. I tried to catch somebody by surprise. That was a no rig. That was a 23 IND, by the way. That was a 23 IND pick. Super lag is what I like to call it. Try to catch him by surprise. Notice I'm always moving around trying to catch people by surprise. Always.
They face discord.
Gotta help my BAP. Yeah, that was an IND pick. Let's see if we can catch somebody here. We do! Applying pressure. He's dead. Perfect. Played out really well. Constantly moving around trying to catch people on the off angle, which the position they're not looking. Surprise! From the right side when they're busy with my team. When do I go in? My hazard jumps in. When did I go in? That's my cue. Let's see if we can do something here. No. The answer is no. He's gonna barrage, isn't he? Gotta see if I can surprise somebody here. I have Transcendence. Oh, I thought they were going to touch. I'm being honest. Let's see if we can flank here. And we do! Oh man, my hazards wall blocked the lamp for me, but it's okay. I don't think he had intentions to do that. Nice, good stuff.
Even the teacher can learn from his student.
Flashpoint unlocks in
Constantly applying pressure in the mid fights when they're busy. I attack them from where they're not looking. That's my timing to be aggressive. Until then, it's not like I'm not aggressive. I either make a rotation before the fight to set myself up in a position to get kills, or okay. Genji saw me. I moved.
Rains from above.
I like that. Would be hella nicer if I could actually hit the shot. But I think that my IND is way too high to hit shots. I know it sounds like hope, but it really isn't, I promise. Like, all of these shots miss because I have 23 IND. It's like, I know it sounds like excuses, but if you've ever played on 23 IND, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
It takes 100 times to learn, 1,000 times to understand.
I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key scared to lose to Hari and Christopher because that would have been hella embarrassing. It's like so much ego on the line. IND is what you see on the top of the screen next to the ping. I have 115 ping, but the IND jumps from 22 to 23. It's almost like... Right, you see, like, how did this not hit? Alright. I don't know, I tried to catch somebody by surprise there, but it just didn't work out. Can I catch somebody here by surprise? So sad. Alright. That worked. Got a flank here because I was really stuck on the flank. I don't know why I'm here. Probably I shouldn't go here, but it worked out. IND is like interpolation delay. I think that's the thing it's called. I think that's what it means. He's behind. I get forced to take the fight. He's low HP. I can perhaps kill him, and I do. Try to catch him by surprise, but he heard me coming, and more importantly, not only did he heard me coming, I was not afraid to take the 1v1 because Bap was next to me. But I think that Bap was busy healing my team on point, which is fair.
Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Yeah. The more IND you have, the more Norregs you're going to receive. Actually, having good ping with high IND is even worse than having high ping with no IND. Like, by a lot. Let's see if we can catch somebody by surprise here.
Bring in the rain!
Uh-oh. Trying to surprise me here. They tried to surprise me. That was smart. I knew that Pharah saw me, so she was coming for me, so I was already preparing a right click to kill. But yeah, the Kiri joined her. Might have been able to kill her. Might have. But this seems like my team is doing very good, and I'm doing just enough to win. This is like not an exceptional game of me carrying, but it's a game of me actually doing something, you know? Oh. Alright. Oh. Walking to the wrong direction. Yeah, they use shift for no reason. I'm okay with. Let's see if we can catch somebody off guard here.
Retribution comes!
I tried to move to the other side, but it didn't work out. My team traded. Oh, this guy lives. Nice, nice. As long as he can live, he can probably win. Nice. Nice. Nice, Bab. Good movement. Love that guy's movement. And we win. I think we win. Yeah, we win. They lost 2, and we managed to sustain the fight. Unless somebody messes up big time. Yeah, he grabbed this guy. He cannot kill him. Catch people by surprise and not paying attention, like this Genji. Fair is busy with my BAP. I killed the Fair. Good. Like this is what I would call an average, the most average game ever. Most average game ever. I wasn't performing exceptionally, but I wasn't performing bad enough to lose. It was just I performed average and it's good enough to win. I did my part, you know. It wasn't caring, but I did my part. I didn't make it hard for my team to win. Maybe the Transcendence was unnecessary because he would have died out like either way. Max 07129. Sorry, 071296. You know what that means, bro? You're the goat of the minute. We're taking Nupulin off the map to apply pressure on Max. Max 071 296, right? 296. There you go, Max. Here's your name. Go to the day, man. One step closer to the sub goal of the stream. Was the sick tough game for us? Did I throw? Nah, I don't think you threw. I think my team was just better overall. Masters won, by the way. Masters won. Playing with IND is actually so bad, man. I hate it. Almost done? Yeah, hopefully we can have a smooth run. I'm happy with 2 losses. I'm more than happy with 2 losses. The SR is 4.1k. Seems pretty on point. What does it say? 32 games won. Yeah, because some of them was Ana, Ilari, a couple times Ilari, and one time Ana, because then got banned 3 times. Makes sense. All right. All right. I believe we need like 3 more wins based on current trend. What are your thoughts on Echo? Since the buff, I think Echo's actually pretty good. I think beforehand she wasn't bad, but she was not as good as she's now because of the movement. Your IND is 59? Dude, you gotta check your internet. 59 IND is crazy. 59 IND is an insane number. I don't know how you can play. In 59 IND, everybody would be teleporting.
Arriving at Shadowgear.
I think IND 20 is what it should be. I don't think it can go below 20. 20, I'm not sure. Maybe. But IND does not go below 20, I think, in Overwatch. But 21 sucks. 22, so bad. 23, it's over, bro. think they're trying to snipe you? Sure, I don't mind. I can snipe. Christopher is playing monkey like it's 2017 and he thinks he's Miro, bro. Mobile internet in the forest? Oh yeah, dude, I don't know how you play them. He said he hates you? It's alright. He can join the line. I have a huge line. Also tell them that I'm Master 1, you know? I think I'm a little bit higher than them.
Done and dusted.
Christopher threw my game, kept monkey against hog. I mean, if he was a good monkey, it would be no problem. Know what I'm saying?
Your ancient history.
They already got a game? Oh, that's the difference between Masters 1, Masters 3 are not likely to get in the same lobby, you know?
Yeah, oopsie daisy.
I don't know. I don't know. I would just make a tweet that I beat him. You know? I would make a tweet that I beat him, but I think that I think they're gonna be upset at it. I think they'll be upset at it, and I don't wanna rub salt on the wound. Since when do you care about people saying? No, I mean, if it's just for banter, I don't wanna, you know. I don't want to make it like serious, you know. Got nothing against these guys. Let Lies do water abuse monkey, that he would be seething. Oh my god, bro. You know what would be insane? I should tell Lies to look at his bot and just say, bubble, 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 bubble. Oh man, that is gonna be so funny. Okay, look. Oh my god, yeah, I'm saying.
Select your hero.
Okay, that's too good. That's too good. That is too good, bro.
Choose heroes to ban.
Wait, I'm tapping it.
Welcome to Rialto.
Okay, that would be the funniest thing ever. Wait, they banned Zen, man. Come on, man.
I will not leave a broken world
I'll just
behind.
play Ana. Same thing. Play Life River? Nah, man. Bap? Alright, I'll play Bap. Okay. Play Bap.
A wanted man on the run. I've known a few years.
Max, I'm gifting a sub, man. I appreciate it, Max. Thank you so much. Thanks, bro.
Guess it's a good thing I'm heartless.
They kept being racist towards Awkward in that podcast. To be fair, it wasn't them who were racist. It was Derpy's chat.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
But they're all, you know what they are. You know what they are. We all know what they are. Where are they? Are they trying to hide? Somebody gonna boop me? Yep. I thought that from coming from a million miles away, bro. Okay, he wasn't. The guy wasn't paying attention. Alright, let's create an angle here. Apply some pressure. Oh my god, what's going on? Can we push the hat? We should, right? Yeah, he's dead. I don't know what they're doing. This guy died. Want to chase? I don't mind. No. What the fuck? Where's everyone? This guy has no cooldowns. Alright. Okay, that was pretty simple. Alright, bro. You don't gotta do me like that. So close. He should have died. You know it. Some will say I'm overextending, but I don't believe that. Oops. He's doing alright. Gotta push the advantage here. Did I feed, chat? Grok, did I feed?
Thanks for the help.
They're going up. I really want to window them so bad. I don't even realize. That's why I might set up here.
Excavation initiation. Get in there, Bob.
Let them up. Dr. Victory Fever. Immortality field deployed.
Blank window. Didn't work. Oh, one night sleep. I like that. How woke is this chat? Literally 0. I don't think anyone here is. Maybe a few. Alright. Okay, bro. Did you really have to do that? I'm kind of destroying them. I should have healed the other guy. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I click shift, I'm gonna destroy them. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Oh my god. Why is the monkey not touching points? What? They're trolling? Why did the monkey not touch point there? Why did he jump onto Diana with the nano?
Switching sides.
Watching Awkward play Bap is like Christmas. Okay. Want to get it over with fast. You guys ask, I provide. You know me. Yeah, something nice. I'll do something nice for you. I'm pretty woke. All right. I guess that's just how the ideology stuff goes. But with enough for me, I just really shocked the first hour with European and those guys as well. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? They're so small brained. They just say like they don't like me for whatever reason. Which, you know, let's say that I am the worst human human ever to exist, and you hate me. You truly hate me. Does that mean that everything I'm saying is wrong? Like, does that mean that 100% of things that I say is wrong? The simple answer is no, right? And if the answer is no, you gotta do some critical thinking. So when you approach a debate or a conversation, you have to kind of navigate under the premise there's something of value the other person could be saying. Things could be true, like the other person could be saying things that are true. Did the games get better from yesterday? Yeah, I think that the games get really bad when it's late at night. These games are actually pretty good. Vendetta. This guy's gonna throw the sword above. You can see that. And the most obvious thing ever. He's gonna try to jump off the roof. I don't know. This guy's just jumping off the map, bro. I don't know why he's doing what he's doing, but alright. Yeah, this character I feel like isn't taking any damage. And as soon as I say that, it just explodes. Hey. There's somebody behind. Oh, my bad. I should have clicked shift. I should have clicked lamp. To be honest, I should have not been there, but I feel like they're trolling, so I want to get it over fast. I feel like they're actually trolling.
Do you want a bandage for that?
Do isolate yourself as bait sometimes, but most of the time it's not going to be a good idea. Like, if you don't know the timing of when to go in and go back, you're actually going to have a rough time. For the most part. Was my lamp on time? I think exactly on time. Let's go, Wham. You know what I'm gonna do now is I'm actually gonna go here, and the reason I'm gonna go here, they're gonna pop window. They're gonna walk forward, I'm gonna pop window. As soon as they overextend check, they're all gonna be here, I'm gonna pop a window, they're gonna get destroyed. What? You know what? I should have just popped the window on this guy. I should have just popped the window on him. Fuck that guy. What's up, Buddha? How you doing, man?
Another go, maybe.
How y'all doing? Hey, I'm going.
Let them out. Get into the field.
I'm going.
Got the victory fever.
Just in Masters to Anna. Nice. Good shit, bro. Congratulations.
Do you want a bandage for that?
60 seconds remaining.
Alright.
Hey,
You are completely healed.
how's it going?
Just own that Winston. Trying.
Meet your fate.
I think there's somebody on the right, no?
Hello.
30 seconds.
Looks like our strategy's effective. Keep it up.
Bye.
Capabilities maxed.
seconds remaining.
Application matrix. You want a bandage for that?
Hello.
Yeah, what are they talking about? Just, you know, at least it was quick. It was quicker than it should have been. I don't get why they hate so hard. You aren't doing anything to anyone. In fact, you try your best to provide helpful content. It's fine to not like someone. They just take it to a weird level. Yeah, but that because they are weird, dude. Because like they are weird. They're like weird. Like there's nothing I can. I mean, I could try to be nice about it. I try to explain, you know, maybe they had a rough childhood. Maybe somebody hurt them. No, but they're like, literally, Satan spawns, man. Well, they are, man. Satan spawns. You gotta go back to the question chant that was glory. Oh, yeah. It's like the really bad time where Awkward told Question that he's out of shape. And then he might need to shave. Yeah, that was I think that was really bad words. That was really bad words, man. Maybe someone fucked them in the ass and they kind of liked it and they want to admit it. Come on, man. From silver to diamond in like a week and a half, it was annoying because I started with 76, so projectile was a weird adjustment for me. Yeah, going from hit scans to projectiles sometimes is weird, but going from projectiles to hit scans is not weird. That a lot of times. I like that the Moira was polite enough to say hello first. Yeah. None of the content you make is at all political. You just get hate from people digging into your personal life, and you're right, it's weird. Listen, I don't make political comments, but I understand that some of my personal views outside of the game align with more so, you know, right leaning. They align with that. I'm not trying to pretend it isn't, but I don't think that. I also don't think that my personal views are really that extreme. Like, I'll give you an example. So I think that what I say publicly on stream, hey, I think you should work out. I think you should be better at your job. Try to get a raise. I think that you should try to be better at your hobbies. I think that it's okay to pay money for your hobbies. I think that it's good to be better at your hobbies. I think that you know, I'm a big fan of specific, more traditional relationship dynamic. And if you don't, that's fine. Like if you don't have the same relationship dynamic as I think are good, and they are not, and for you it's working, good for you, man. Like I'm not here to shit on it. If you have a good relationship and you are like fucking the most left-leaning couple, and it's working, and it's actually working, and you don't cope, good for you. I'm happy for you, genuinely. It's like I think that people who do like really bad illegal things should be in jail. I think that people who break the law should be in jail, or you know, get punished for it by wherever they live. I think that people shouldn't get stabbed on the streets. That's what I think. If you don't work out, you're a loser and are a disappointment to your parents who gave you everything. First of all, I don't even remember that I said that. I don't know when did I say that, but even if I did, sure. Did you train today, Awkward? No, I wanted to train yesterday, but I realized that my triceps and my chest were kind of sore after all the push-ups, and my shoulder. Is it wrong for someone to, I don't know, promote fitness and want others to be more healthy? No, it's not wrong. It's actually the right thing to do. It's actually the good and the right thing to do. But I think that people don't like to hear where they're lacking. So like most of these people are probably like fat and obese, and they're mad that I tell people to work out and be healthy because they just prefer to be fat and cope. It's not like they prefer to be fat, they pretend like they prefer to be fat and just cope. So it's just the way it is. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. It's not like if you're fat, it's unfortunate. Like, you know it sucks. You know it sucks, bro. Like, it sucks. It sucks. Like you know, it sucks to be fat. You're feeling like it's hard to walk block of stairs. It's hard, like you barely breathe most of the time. I get it, but the solution is not to cope about it and pretend like you like it or it's a good thing or you know it's some sort of a genetic thing. Hey man, try your best. Hit the gym. You always respect a fat person at the gym. You know, everybody has to start somewhere, and it's okay. Just because you made bad decisions in the past doesn't mean that you can't make good decisions in the future or the present. It's okay. It's normal. Not everybody's disciplined, fucking jacked from day one. It's normal. People are skinny, people are fat. I knew you aren't political. Long live Israel and the Iranian people may become free. Thank you to 5 Zach. Thank you, man. Word, man.
I know you aren't political. Long live Israel and the Iranian people may they become free.
Lots of love, bro. Thank you so much. Many kids aren't fat, but have fat families. Yeah. But the thing is, like, if you're fat, but you're trying to change it, it's good. If you're super skinny and you're trying to change it, it's all good. What I'm asking is stop coping and pretending like, you know, you being fat is like a genetic disorder or it's okay, healthy at every size. No, it's not. And you know it's not true. Like, you're so full of shit. Like, other people don't buy it, and most importantly, you don't buy it. You don't buy it. Trying to walk a block of stairs and you're sweating like you're a fucking, I don't know what. Like you're Gorlock the Destroyer, bro. What's up, Yasu? Kimo, like, what's up, homie? The previous one was great, but the fact that their lobbies were like top 10 from Diamond onwards kind of unfortunate. Yeah, that's true. Not King's Row. Fuck it, King's Row is really hard to win. Because no flank routes, I always say. King's Row is actually, it's a fun map to play, but it's one of the hardest map to carry in the game. Because no flank routes. I hope it's Runasapi. I think that most of my ranked gyms, my most lost map is King's Row. Isn't Israel 20-30% Russians? I don't know the number, but there's a lot of ethnicities in Israel. It's 20 to 25% Arabs. And I don't know the rest. I know that's about the Arabs specifically. A lot of people don't have it easy in life, but that's the thing, right, Image? I understand that not a lot of people have it easy in life. And you would be correct with that. That would be fair to say. That being said, is that nothing that is worth trying to do is easy. If losing weight was easy and looking jacked was easy, you wouldn't get so much respect for being that. You're jacked, you get more respect, people like treat you better, people take your word better, people look at you like you're a better person. Why? Because you did something that requires a lot of discipline that is pretty hard to do, because not a lot of people do it. It's the way it is. But if it was easy, nobody would give a fuck. And you especially wouldn't give a fuck. It's not like if you're fat, you're the worst person on earth. And if you're fat and you're trying to cope about it, just do yourself a favor.
Amid discord, you will find
I'm Russian, living in Australia. I'm confused now. Who do I support?
your doubts,
What do you
and
mean?
your mind will become clear.
Hi, Aquil. Do you agree that poke characters are too strong in Overwatch right now? Have a good stream? No, I don't think so.
5, 4,
Yeah?
3, 2.
I think Venture Vendetta are very strong. I think Genji is fairly strong. Not amazing, but fairly strong. Tracer before the buff was fairly strong. They're definitely not poke characters.
Greetings.
I'm a Lucio player, so let's see how this goes.
It's the same thing, bro. Alright,
Nah,
try to proactively,
it's not
try to
the same.
surprise. Let's see if we can get somebody off guard. The answer is no. Okay, my team is going forward, which means I'm gonna have to make contact soon. Okay, this guy is kind of feeding. Surprise! Charge it for right click when we're rotating between positions.
Juno, can you arrest our guy?
Yeah. Okay. Can you res our guy? Okay, he's occupying them here. Maybe I can do something like this. I tried. Alright, he's sliding. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Go back a bit.
You know, it would be hella nice. Okay, I mean, I think I did okay. He's getting rest though. That sucks. I think I did alright. I think that I knew that the Freya was approximately moving there because I heard her shooting at my Sigma, but even if she wasn't there, I could maybe surprise flank her and kill her. I did kill her, but I think that took me too long, and I should have disengaged and should try to get the kill because I died for it, and it's not worth it, especially when they have a res. Okay, as long as this guy lives, we're gonna be fine.
Got you, Sigma.
How is he? Oh, he's getting healed, but it's not like losing HP. Let's see if we can surprise somebody. We tried.
Helden sterben nicht.
Let's see if we can do something here. I've already got to move though. Try to surprise somebody here. I think he died. My Sig died. I should have not gone for that flank. Should have applied pressure. But let's see if I can. I can.
Not bad, you're up 1, but you don't have tank.
Okay, you know what? Maybe we can
don't
win.
need a tank.
You can probably copy the Doom or something, I don't know.
Gotta go back here. Oh, I should have grabbed the health back instead. Doom is actually one. Very winnable. Okay, force him to use ult. I think that was a risky play, but I thought we could definitely win if it's a 3-on-3, you know? 3-on-3, maybe we could win my Transcendence. I flanked because we lost our tank. I tried to make a play to see if we can even things out, which we could.
Oh, massive EMP.
Early MP a bit, a little bit early, but it works out. Fine. I think we should be alright. As long as nobody dies, we should be alright. Oh my. Okay, I'm overextending a bit.
3-1.
Trying to jump. This guy's overextending.
Enemy team is catching up.
Oh, whoa, okay. Whoa. I didn't even see that guy. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even see him. Do we have anything? The answer is no, we don't. But Doom dies and he feeds, but he's gonna get res.
Wait. Oh shit.
Res
Perma res like so boring.
He's right. Res is boring, but I don't think Mercy is that good of a character. Still pretty shit. Yeah, they get the point here.
Who's gonna res me?
You can pocket at Surge like very strong. Yeah, pocket at Surge is very strong, but I think we can do something about it. He's dead.
Catch up to them. Enemy spotted.
It's fine. I think I need to play less aggressive. I'm getting caught a little bit too much right now. I'm not a big fan of.
Helden sterben nicht.
He's gonna jump. Good, big. Baited him in. Ready to go out.
You're gonna res, aren't they?
Fuck, dude, I should have not pushed him like that when he has that ability. Not bad. He should die. Nice, he feeds. That's okay. I have not pushed him. Big mistake into a tiny room against Soch. She cannot miss me with a railgun. And she had a full railgun. That was the problem. Okay. Need to stop overextending.
Enemy here.
Meteor strike.
Your spirits.
Got an enemy here.
Okay.
Keep moving forward.
EMP activated.
This is one.
Got out my boy here. Didn't want him to die or something.
We are being drawn to the lead. Harmony is within your
I want to flank the cast. Alright, we should be alright. Good pick. Time to flank. They're busy. They're busy. That's my time.
They're both low.
Sojourn's one.
Perfect. He was busy, I just went for it. That's why I flanked to the right side. I knew the enemies were gonna be turned with their backs to me. It's okay, I can give them the space. Gotta just go, nothing serious. I know we can get flanked here, so we gotta pay attention. Just gonna apply pressure, nothing special. There's no flank shots for me to take at the moment. Perfect. Played it really good.
Go back.
Nice, so...
My bad, you're up there.
Alright, we're doing really good. So there, like, no flanking because there was no flank route. That's applying pressure, not letting the dodge for free.
Bye.
Oh man.
Back off. I don't jump.
He will be lost without our guidance.
Kinda see if I can stay here and surprise them from the flank. Yeah, okay. Can definitely win.
Just kill her.
Sorry, I
Perfect.
pressed too much.
I'm very happy with how I played that.
They're gone back.
See if you can surprise. They're busy. Let's go. That would be the perfect time. Just can't be greedy. Can't be greedy. See, like, instead of keeping the push, I went back. I got my one.
I haven't.
That's it.
I'm going.
I'm staying there. They see me. Let me help. And we should be able to win. Nice. Good slide. Wait, how? Where is it?
GG.
Where is
Nice,
it?
GG.
GG guys, will play. Good luck next.
Alright, that was really good. The timing on these flanks and the off angles at the right time. I exactly pop from where they're not looking when they're looking at my team because my team was pushing in, they're busy, Roadhog is in their face, and then I pop in my off angle and I don't get greedy. I kill the cast, I know Anna turns around, I can get slipped, I can get killed, I just move back. Try again later. Hook. Hook. Oh, nice. Alright, nice. Pretty good. Stream is only 1080p? Yeah. Yeah. 30. What's up, Hamza? When I play Zen, people always crying, more heal. How can I stop them? Do more damage, kill the enemies, and they're not gonna be crying. Hey man, I watch a lot of your videos and try to get better. Love the advices. Do you think I can learn everything, game sense, how to play character, dive, team fights, etc. by just playing every day, or do I need to focus on something to improve? Well, in order for you to get the maximum value out of improving at the game and not just playing, you need to play with intent. So you need to have focus points of what you want to improve on. And in order to know what you want to improve on, obviously you need to find out what are your most consistent mistakes. You want to find what are the most consistent mistakes that you're making. Finding out is sometimes is really hard part. Another hard part is figuring out what practical advice you should do, what actually should you change about your game in order to fix that mistake and stop doing it. So if you play with intent, knowing what the mistake is, and put a lot of practice with playing about focusing on it, you'll see that you're going to improve significantly faster than just playing the game. Playing the game could work if you play so much that naturally your mistakes are going to be fixed through the sheer volume of you playing the game. But also, it could really reinforce bad habits, and you're digging yourself a deeper hole, where it's going to be significantly harder to improve later down the line. Do you think the 2-orb perk is decent, or do you never use it? I never use it. I never use it. Can you make another Hanzo rank up to GM? I like playing Hanzo, and I would need to see more advice. Everything that you need is there. Lil Bob. Everything that you see is there. Lil Bob, sorry. Damage perk always, fact. Do you consider doing update on Tracer and rank to GM? Yes, I would consider that. I think the Tracer already in a rough patch right now. I think that it's a really rough patch for Tracer. And you know me, I'm always the type of guy who tell you, it's not the character. But they nerf Tracer so hard. And the problem with Tracer nerf is that it just feels inconsistent. The problem that I have with Tracer at the moment is that it feels inconsistent. You could put a clip on somebody and the fucking crosshair is right on, but some shots would miss, and it really pisses me off. It doesn't matter if you're far, like, it's not as if you're far away. You're close. When is the Roro cosplay? Yeah, 344. True. There you go. Can you make more Unranked to GM? I have one. I love Ram, but I never see you play him. Could you do video for him specifically, or maybe in Unranked GM? Yes, in the future. It's not that as if I don't play Ramatra, it's more so that I just don't play the tank role as much as the other roles. And that's why you feel like I don't play Ramatra. Who wrote the top left message on the board? Thank you. That's who wrote it. Tell your girl chat said hey. We saw reflection. Hope you like it. What exactly is the problem? What awkward is hit the gym and do the stuff your man switch full all the time? Sparkling water now. Just Greek yogurt, 27 grams of protein. Is Ram good? Yeah, I think Ram's pretty good. Does Awkward have an opinion of one-shot combos being in the game? You mean Venture? Elite Venture. What's your current bench? I haven't benched in a long time. Last time I actually tried to practice my bench, it was 225. I did 225, which is 100 kilos at 67 kilo body weight. That was my max. But I stopped benching for a very, very long time. Solid, thank you. Why would you stop? Why would I stop benching? I've come to realize that for me, working with machines for the most part. After bench, I swapped to dumbbells, which was nicer, and then I swapped dumbbells to machines, and machines feel hella better. And I saw significantly more gains working with machines. And the problem that I have with bench is truly the setup, because when you try to go, so it's really difficult to kind of assess failure, and it's very difficult to work to failure without somebody spotting you. So when you do benching that is difficult for you, you need somebody to spot you, right? And when you need somebody to spot, you have to ask people, and you know, like it takes a longer time to recover sometimes.
Select your hero.
That's why I don't bench anymore.
Select heroes to ban.
I actually don't care what they ban. They ban Sig. I don't like playing against this map. I also don't like playing against Freya. Let's do that. What's a good Valentine gift for my girlfriend? I have no idea, man. It depends on what she likes.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
Okay. Hopefully it's going to be the last game of the Unranked Gems. Hopefully, you know, if we win this one, we're probably going to win.
Who are you, bro?
And we're going to face the GOAT Morwith.
He's got a 94% Zen win rate this season.
Man, what, bro?
Who are you, bro? Who
Bro,
are you?
I don't know my win rate. It's just, man, the whole point is that I don't know my win rate before I hit GM, bro. Oh man, why you spoil it? You spoil it for me, bro. Man.
Shit, bro. I lied, bro. It's like 58%.
Alright, that makes sense, man. Spoiler alert.
Who's this guy, bro?
You should try my meatball. You should try my meatball. You should try my meatballs. Much appreciated.
I'm banned with the chat for asking a question. What did you ask, Robson? Be honest.
5, 4.
Alright, Junkrat, wake up, bro. It's playing. It's game time. Game time, baby. Alright, I want to run into an arrow, so let me go to that side. Almost. Always 3 orb or more. Almost. Nice chin. I like that. Alright, let's keep applying pressure. We're constantly doing damage. Here, there's not a lot of flanks to take. Really gotta work what we have. That angle is so difficult to work with. Yeah, this guy's a little bit crazy. 3, 2, 1. Okay, they might be trolling here. But it's winnable. I try to walk out, but the slow is too strong. My bad. It's gonna...
The cycle begins anew.
Okay, they died. I don't think they can live. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna win around the corner next time. But around the corner, not before the corner, okay? Because they're gonna run around the corner, we're not gonna see anything, so chill. Okay, let's shoot. I don't know what I have. I'm gonna surprise somebody here. And then have to jump into the dragon. Let's go, guys. So let them burn everything. Okay, got one. Actually, important pick beforehand. Yeah, with like maps with no flank, it's so much harder to win the game. Really hard to win the game. It's much harder. Because when he can flank and surprise the enemies, makes it significantly more difficult to kill. That's what I'm talking about, like exactly like King Zero. Let's go with that. I was way too early. Should have done a mid fight. Should have done a mid fight. Battled. Around the corner. Let's use. One HP. Nice. Why didn't he swing? Why did he swing on Diana? 1 HP. Yeah, that's probably an L here. Yeah, that's an L. No damage. Rift Tower way too early. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. Alright, catch that.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Alright, I thought I can help him live.
This ends now.
Yeah, it's an L. It's over. It's yeah, that is what it is. It's always the rank up game to GM that like it's always so difficult. Bap, can I give you a tip, bro?
Yeah, sure, bro. Go ahead.
You need to shoot the enemies more, bro.
I can't, bro.
Yeah, you can.
Look at my comp, bro.
You can.
I can't, bro. I cannot.
You
bro.
can.
We fall over if I shoot them, bro. Trust me.
Okay, let's use that logic. Are we winning?
Yeah.
Are we winning?
No, we are not winning.
So perhaps you can be doing something different to help contribute more. Is that correct?
Okay, sure.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
sure.
Thank you. Try shooting more this round.
Okay.
There's a reason why I have this win rate.
Yeah, bro. I got you, bro.
It's possible to win. I'm not trying, by the way. I'm not saying it's your fault. Trust me. We have a guy that uses.
I know who you are.
Listen, I'm not saying it's your fault. We have a guy that used Rift Tower way too early from spawn. We have a Ryan that charged in and just kept dying when he couldn't retouch anybody. It is what it is. But
I recognize your voice actually. I think I know who you are, bro.
Nice. Let's try to win though. Okay, now he's in. I mean, it's possible to win. We could try to win. I think this section of the map it's really difficult for us to do anything about.
Counting stars.
Yes. We wondered how many other Omnics were doing.
I mean, the thing is, like, I have the second most DPS on the team, and I don't know what the other DPS Torb.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Ramatri, you don't have to stay on the high ground, bro. The whole point of him being on the high ground. Oh my god. Whoa. Element of surprise, bro. Nice. That literally Junkrat did. Not even kidding. Right now, the enemy enemy Junkrat just did more in 5 seconds than our Junkrat did in the entire game. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that the enemy Junkrat in 5 seconds got more value than our Junkrat in 5 minutes.
Hello. Oh, GG, bro.
GG, man.
Can't win them all awkward.
You're right. Alright, let me just make some avoids. Let me get this guy out of here.
Play of the game.
Let me get this guy out of here. And the tank, yeah. I mean, you know what? Tank, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll give the tank the benefit of the doubt. Alright. That was actually a smart play by Junkrat. Can you click on more with profile? I don't know if it's a fake one. Nah, it's probably him. Probably him. No, actually, it's not him. Never mind. Unless it's not. That's not him. When I avoid, I get worse teammates. I mean, I would be. I don't know if you could get worse than these guys, but hey. Can you coach me on Rodog? Of course, Rodog is good, bro. Rodog. Okay, bro. Man, why isn't he dying? Whoa, 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 whoa. He got saved. He got saved. He got saved.
Select a map.
I'll let him choose. I'll let him choose. Hey, Becky's the support guy, isn't he? I think he's the support guy. No, I was wrong. Never mind.
Select your hero.
How much you for an hour? Well, it depends on what you're looking for. But to be like $100,000, I would say. Did you match Hattie and Christopher? Yeah, I did. They got fucked. Don't want to play. Whatever, I let them ban. What do you do if then gets banned? Whew, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't know.
Arriving at Coliseo. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Some people say Zen doesn't work here. What do you think about that? Cope. What percent are you on? I need 2 wins. I was 1 game away and then I lost and I need 2 wins. Did you tell them to use rock? I did. I did. It was so gross how they tried to discredit David Slime at that debate. Yeah, that was kind of sad. I mean, that's like the saddest part of it all, right? It's like you have a guy who's genuinely trying to improve and recording his journey of improvement. And like you can say the coaching is shit, whatever. But there's a guy sitting right there where like he improved and he's so happy with improvement. And like, oh no, he didn't actually improve, bro. It's elo inflation. And the funny thing is like, they also coached him and his rank did not move. So when I coach him, his rank goes up 1 tier and all of a sudden it's inflation. Alright. Flying pressure. 1 down. Drunk battle. Let's try to create an offing. Nice shot. Good shot. That was your bathroom. Let's game. Needed to do damage, bro. Need to damage there.
Is never easy.
Alex, you need to damage. Well, my drunkard is popping off.
Enemy in sight.
You're a big guy, aren't you?
We are in
TS1,
harmony.
move this barricade.
My Jude, what is it? Do I just sit AFK and chill? Do I like get some coffee in here? What is going on? What is this guy? This drunkard. I think I just go AFK, just carrying. I have 0 damage. Look, he has 2,000 damage for my 0. Okay, caught him by surprise. Look at this guy. Look at the drunkard. Actual insanity. Oh my god, he gave him a life. Okay, let me try to flank here.
Let's make some progress.
I don't pay attention. You're on the Orisa. Oh my god, he moved him out. Okay. There's a guy flanking here. I can hear that. Gotta dodge the shots. Trying to move. Oh my god, he actually hit those? For him.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
He's dead. Just keep applying pressure. Okay, I'm waiting for Wolves to be over to see if I can do something here. I don't want to peek the Widow in direct line of sight, but I'm gonna try to probably surprise somebody here from the left when they're busy main. Exactly like that. And now I disengage because they know I'm here. The funny thing, he still thinks I'm there. Why does he still shoot there? What's wrong with this guy? Not paying attention, you're dead. The timing. No, this guy's not paying attention, he dies. Okay, pretty good. No, there's a guy here. You're dead. There's a trap here. Where's the trap? I don't know. Okay, they saw me. Gotta move away. Okay, we lost the fight. Let's see if we can. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, nice shot. I didn't think he would go there. I thought he would chase me, but I guess he's smart. It's smart. I mean, before, I mean, I thought I could live on the flank because they're pushing Payload and they'd be pretty far, and I'm okay with them chasing me because I have Transcendence, and my team would just touch point after. So. But always changing the angles. Notice that the enemies don't pay attention to me because they're always changing the angles. So what it is. I don't warp the guy because it's taking a bunch of damage. Let's see if we can surprise somebody over there. Good. He dies. Nice. You don't pay attention. Good day, sir. Surprise. Surprise the break. He's dead. Perfect. There is this junk behind it, isn't there? No, he didn't spawn. Oh my god, how did he hit me like that? Let me put myself in an angle where I can shoot the guy. I could flank on the left, but actually, let me. Since the Riptire surprised them, I think I might be a little bit too late here. Well, let's see. No, I'm not. I'm good. I can play super aggressive here because I have Transcendence. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Get him. Perfect. That was a really solid Zen game. Really play super aggressive when enemies don't pay attention, when they're busy with my team. When they look at me, I disengage, or pretend to disengage. I put myself constantly moving around positions where the enemies are not looking at surprise them. My targets are basically the ones that I see that are not looking and the most killable. If it's a full HP tank and it's a 100 HP Ana, of course I'm gonna go for the Ana if both are not looking. Oh, this guy's insane. Who's this guy? Oh, was it Wu Yang? Bro, my Junkrat is insane. I don't know who the... who is this guy? Insane. No, it's the Zen. All right. Hope we don't have to play the Junk next game. But to be honest, if I play Junk next game, I know what he's gonna be doing. So maybe I'll catch him off surprise. You take any supplements now? That was the Vast from yesterday. The Vast from yesterday. Many times I get overwhelmed in bullet hell by not securing kills and taking the space they occupy. The thing is, like, that's something that is really important. You don't always get the kill. You will not always get the kill. That's okay. Surprise, didn't work. They look at you, disengage, just leave. Don't try to overdo it. Don't try to overstay your welcome.
A better world.
If you take creatine, I used to take creatine. I didn't feel like it helped me that much, if I'm being honest. But it's not that I'm against. I would recommend people to take it, yeah? But me, I didn't feel a noticeable difference. The reason why I stopped is mostly because this gave me a stomachache. How's life in Dubai? Good, man. No complaints. How many grams do you take? Regular, like 8, 5, 7.
Don't mess with a blind scientist.
Nothing crazy.
In midair, no less.
Yeah, 5, 7. I just got stomach aches from it. I don't know why.
What do we have?
Maybe it's like one of the few people who have this negative side effect. I don't think for the most part it has any negative side effect. But I actually read a bit, and some people said they have stomach aches because of creatine. Some of them have, like very, very few, but it did happen. I think I'm one of them. What mouse do you use? Logitech G Pro Super Light. I'm okay with any map. But usually only first 2 weeks. No, it was way longer than that. Like we're talking months. 2, 3, 4 months. Will you ever do with Unranked GM? Possibly, yeah. Likely. Not possibly, likely. Get the diva out of here. You want to ban Zarya? Alright. Let's do this. I'm okay with that. I'll just ban these. I'll just roll with them. Okay. It's all bans. Means that they're probably gonna play dive, which I'm fine, but I would prefer. Ironically, I would prefer to play against dive than Zarya or Diva. I mean, Diva is dive, but it's special kind of dive where you randomly have your shots matrix when it doesn't mean to matrix your shot. Right. Hopefully, this will be the last game of the Unranked Gym. Hopefully, this time. Here, what we're gonna do, we're gonna walk out of spawn, go to the choke to shoot, to apply pressure from start. And then, if possible, there are two things gonna happen. Either we overwhelm them with the damage and we win, or we don't, and then I find the time where the enemies are busy with my team, and then I try to create an off angle. Whether it's a soft off angle, hard off angle, it really depends on how long it takes to get you there, where your position is. And that is why, by the way, you don't want to stay too far away. Because you can miss a bunch of your shots. That's number one. And number two, because if you want to go to the offing, it will take you such a long walk.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Are you only going GM5? Correct.
Round 1.
TP would be nice. Yeah, TP would be nice, you know.
Is within your grasp.
Try to right click here. Always do more than 3 orbs. I'd love to help here. Oh my god. Okay. I kinda help stabilize here. Oh, whoa! Dude. Fuck this hero, man. I didn't even know they had Venture, by the way. So there, my team dove, but because they dove too early, I could not possibly go and help them. I mean, if I could, I would. And then I decided to help my Freya on the lift. I didn't do much, but I did enough for my Freya, the enemy Freya, not to turn around, and they had to not turn around, which left the dive to be pretty free. Okay, let's get a right click here. Applying pressure, applying pressure. Let's see if we can surprise somebody. And we could! And now we go back, because we might have been seen. Enemies go forward, I go back. But I still want to apply pressure, right?
Hello? We have enemies on the objective.
Let's see if we can surprise the enemies. And we could.
Hunting them down.
Try to follow. Didn't work. That's alright. I don't know why I can't hit a single shot here. Oh, never mind. Okay, they've been seen. They're pretty fast. They get out. Probably going to jump. And I leave. Now, I think I'm going back. I don't. Perfect. Constantly trying to see where my team is fighting, and then I surprise the enemies accordingly. Perfect play. Then I get the healing number up with my Transcendence, just to farm the stat at the end. Gotta help my boy with the Sombra, putting an orb of whoever is in danger. Perfect. Really good first round. Even though it didn't seem like I was doing a lot at the beginning, notice again, I play mobile characters. They're consistently going to distract the enemy. My Sombra behind them, they're all looking at her. Boom, I pop from my angle, surprise. If I don't get a kill, it's okay. It's not a big deal. Notice I'm playing against Hazard, I'm playing against Venture, and it almost seems like they never see where I am. Because I'm always moving and never staying in one place for too long. Is that a Santa Claus skin?
Fruition comes from
And now, I'm going to eat
as does failure.
one piece of pasta before the win.
云帆济沧海，长风破浪会有时。师傅 keeps saying I should visit Mount Ermei, but this is close enough, right? 长风破浪会有时。5, 4, 3,
Back to the gameplay.
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We'll win here if we play our cards right.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. You always want to release the 5 orb ideally, but not less than 3. He's lucky to live. Okay, they're moving towards me. I know the Venture is here. I'm gonna pretend like I live. And now I can go.
We have enemies on the objective.
Could have perhaps orb somebody. My bad. He's 1 HP, he died. We can win. Gotta try to follow up here. Let me create an angle that I can help. Gotta shoot the person that is actually orb. Staying in the middle of the point. Why? To cap the point, because they're not really paying attention to me. Try to help, didn't work. Let's try to have the element surprise here with my ball. I was a little bit late. That's okay.
Hostiles on the point. Let's change that, yeah?
He's not paying attention, and we can also kill the tank when he's not paying attention. Just so you know, it's not only the supports and DPS that can die if nobody paying attention. Here, my ball is distracting. Okay, pop lamp. Distracted. Use Transcendence to get out. Perfectly played. Good minefield. Distracted them. Went for the flank. Gotta go for the risky play, especially when we lost one. Oh my god. Can they die? Okay, damage for the fight. Don't let them walk in for free. And we surprised them because he wasn't paying attention. Alright, bro. Didn't have to do all of that. Okay, he was too busy with my Sombra, he died. On his flank. He's not paying attention. Perfect. Perfectly played. Right now I'm playing solo. I'm just timing my hard engagements based on where my team, like when my team is going in. Until then, I'm just like kind of poking around. I'm not doing anything crazy. Look, he's gonna be busy with the Sombra. He dies. He's busy with the Sombra. I just kill him. Oh my, how did he kill him? Seems like it's gonna be a win W. A win W. Seems like we're gonna win this one. Force cooldown. Okay, he has a hook. I want to get out of hook range. It means that I AFK, by the way. Trying to chase with a hook. I'm fine by that. Okay, they're moving forward. I move back. Actually, let me try to see if I can surprise them. Alright, let's fight. Let's fight. Thought I was gonna die. Oh, what a minefield, actually. Okay, I need to get out. I don't want to die. Back. I'll let him chase me. I don't mind. I don't mind him chasing me. Flanked him when he wasn't paying attention. Now Roadhog is busy. And I go for the Roadhog. We win. Here, all I did was actually a perfect finale. I actually played the fundamentals of Zenyatta really well. Against full dive, against Roadhog, against Venture, against whoever you want. What did I do? First, I went down main to apply pressure on the enemies. When the enemies are pressured, my team is gonna go forward, which they will distract from me, which then, while they're walking forward to capitalize on the pressure that I have created, I'm now moving to my off angle to my surprising position, where the enemies don't pay attention. When they don't pay attention, my team is in their face. That's my time to be aggressive. You want to time your aggression exactly when the enemies are the most busy. And with that, we have went from Unranked all the way up to GM, winning, let me tell you exactly, 32 wins, 3 losses in total to Grandmaster. And now we're going to take a look at the stat. Disclaimer, you're not going to have as good a stats as me. And also, you have to remind yourself that your stats are not going to be as good as mine, and your win rate is not going to be as good as mine, but it's not about winning every game, it's about winning majority of your games. If you have over 60% win rate, your rank is going to go up, and in order for you to have over 60% win rate, you'll have to follow these fundamental rules that I have demonstrated in the past 12 hours that I've been playing. Let's take a look at the stats. Grandmaster 5, yeah, sometimes Zen got banned, played like 3 games. 36 wins in total. I didn't lose a game on off roll. Okay, 92% win rates. Deaths 4.6, even against dive, even against characters that can one-shot me, even against Widow Hanzo, even against all the characters you can think of. Sombra, whatever you want. Okay? I don't know why it says 37 play, 33-1. I don't have 4 losses. I think it's just a bug because I don't know why, but it is what it is. Hero damage done, 10,000 damage per 10 minutes. Admittedly, you will not have that number, but your number should be close to around 7,000. Between 6,000 and 7,000 is going to be good. Oh, 1 draw. Yep, 1 draw. You're right. There was 1 draw. Between 6,000 and 7,000 would be really good. Healing done, 7.4. To be honest, could you really heal more? You just click shift. You cannot press it any harder. All right, and some you just need to transcend it at the right time before people die. Don't hold on to it. Don't just wait to use for them to use the ults. If they're gonna die without them using ults, click Q. Elimination per life 5. Yeah, pretty straightforward. And also the cherry on top, we got against Christopher and Hadi. Not only they got smacked in the debate, but also got smacked in the game. That is what we call coaching diff. Yes, Dylan, what did you ask? What do you want to ask, brother? What's the exact win rate? 92%. Yes, Dylan, what did you ask? What do I get my girl for her birthday? Awkward. What do I get my girl for her birthday? If I could tell you what you should get your girlfriend to her birthday, it means that I know your girlfriend better than you. And if I know your girlfriend better than you, we might have a problem, Dylan. Remember, if your girl has a guy friend who knows her better than you gotta watch out, buddy. You're gonna get off-angled. Your girl's gonna get off-angled, bro. She's higher picked than awkward, all right, sure. No, but for real, Dylan, don't you know your girlfriend? Don't you know what she wants? Didn't she mention, hey, I wish I could have that or something? You guys talk on Discord all the time. Didn't she say, like, oh my God, I saw such a cute dress today at the mall, but I don't have the money for it? Which, and we know leads me to another question, Dylan. How do you take her to fancy dinners if you're unemployed? She's rich. Okay, I get that. That's how you're able to be unemployed. I have money, huh? Dylan, you have money, huh? From all the chicken. From all the chicken selling, bro. Good pasta, yeah. Let me turn down the AC. It's actually pretty hot, man. Can I ask you, Dylan? You know, I am willing to go with your. I'm willing to go with a story that you guys didn't know in real life, and it's not e-dating. How did you meet your girlfriend? Be honest. Can you be honest with me for a second? Uni. But you don't go to the same school, you said, no? No, guys, don't be mean. Come on, it's Dylan. Not for the streets, bro. You gotta give Dylan some credit. You gotta give Dylan some credit. He wouldn't pick the bad ladies, right? To be his girlfriend. It would just, recreational use for the bad ones. Are you gonna end stream here? I'm gonna be talking to the chat a little bit. There's like events. What type of events, Dylan? What are you talking about? Don't tell me frat parties, bro, Dylan. Come on, man. Not frat parties, right? No sororities, no frat parties, right? Surely. F95XM1. You know where you go, man. You know where you go. Max, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you go. F95XM1. Like toxin shit. What? Toxin shit. What do you mean toxin shit? Tell us the story, man. Do you want to get on a call, Dylan? Want to get on a call and tell us the story of how you met your girlfriend? Why should I get my boyfriend? What is your boyfriend like? I'm good. Why? Don't you want to spread the love, man? Don't you want to spread the love? Let people know how they can get a girlfriend? Come on, man. Not cool. Dylan, did you buy your girlfriend Discord Nitro? No. Why the question mark, bro? I don't know. I just met him 3 weeks ago. Do something small. If it's serious, do something small. 3 weeks is not long enough to justify for you to spend a lot of money on a gift. I'm not gonna lie. I actually got a girl whose first body I was pulled Lucky Mythical. That bro. Yeah. That deserves that, man. Yeah, like a movie about bowling or something. Nothing crazy. Maybe like a pop figure or something he likes, you know? They go for like $10. Been together for almost 3 years now. Time passed quick. Nice. Good shit, man. Good for you. Happy for you. What you think of long distance? Not gonna work like 99% of the time, but if you want to be the lucky one, I'm praying for you. Was a fun stream? Thanks. Your challenge completed. Yep. Yes, sir. $92% nice. Yeah, I wish it would be 100, but I can't really complain about 92%, right? Can't complain. What now? Now we're talking, man. What, you don't like to talk to me? Cease your OWO for 3 months in advance with tier 1, which means F95XM gets off the board. I'll have you go to the minutes, which would be exactly the Excelsior, not Excelsior. Excelsior OW. XLC4 OWO. There you go, man. You're on the board. You're on the board, bro. Oh, oy vey. Do we watch your yours truly Leon. Okay, yours truly Leon. We have to, sorry, Excelsior, bro, you're getting kicked off. You had your 30 seconds of fame. I apologize. Somebody took your throne, man. It is what it is. Sometimes you're on top of the world. Another day you're stuck in Elo Hill. Yours truly, Leon. Yours truly, Leon. Here you go, man. There you go. Here we go. My GF broke up with me a couple months ago. If I hit GM, will she come back? No, I won't even take her back if I were you, bro. You don't need anybody to come back. Find a new girlfriend. How many dicks do I need to suck to get on the board for a week? No chance. Getting on board for a week is kind of nah. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. You know how many people are gonna try to go for the king, like flats, and they'll miss? You know? Are you ready to be like flats the king, where people are gonna try to go for the king? If Marvel's Rivals make 5v5 mode, would you play it again? It's not about 5v5 66. I believe I'll play Marvel tomorrow. I believe so on stream, but it's not about 5v5 or 66, man. Marvel has problems to fix. What's your damage and healing on Zen? 10,000 and 7,500. 10,000 damage, 7,500 healing. Give or take, yeah. Do we know the next Unranked GM? Well, you don't. I do. All right, let's see. I want to see the perspective of the game that we've had against Christopher. Do we want to watch that? Christopher. You want to watch that? You want to watch that? That's gonna be hella funny. They were seeding. Okay, let's see. It was a new Queen Street. How long ago was this? Like, okay. Okay, here it is. I'm sorry, but like at the beginning of the game, I put full webcam on. Okay, are you guys ready? I'm gonna watch it together. Let's see them being upset and mad. Are you guys ready to be entertained? Are you guys ready for the entertainment? Here we go.
Waiting for hope.
David. He's been making me mad
Chris,
lately, bro.
Chris is actually a good guy. Quite honestly, from what I've seen from Chris, I've heard him talk. I like him. I think he's a reasonable guy.
I hope not.
I hope.
Okay, this is the boring part, right? Like we have to skip this.
It can be. He's doing unranked to GM. Somebody yesterday said he was in Masters or something. Is it awkward?
Watch Hattie, he was very mad. Throwing his headphones and stuff. Actually?
It is.
Wait, wouldn't you... Wait, chat. Do you want to see... Wait, Fazia, are you saying that for real or trolling? Would you like to see Christopher's pub or would you like to see Hattie's pub? It's up to you. It's all up to you. Vazvi's coming in with the interesting stuff. Hattie for the rage? Okay. Where's Hattie? Wait, I was following him. I follow Hattie, no? Oh, no, I don't. Whoa, my bad.
Everybody knows this is not washed game.
Let's go. I thought he deleted the VOD. What's up, Swiss? You missed the second half, but there's something interesting happened today, Swiss. We played against Hattie and Christopher today. A new Queen Street game. Alright, when was this? After this game, right? Has to be. No, that was before this? Yeah, it was before this. When was this? Do you remember what time it was? Like on the top right corner of the stream? When was this? It's two guys from the podcast? Yeah. Oh, here you go. Here it is. We found it. All right.
You have to subscribe.
Wait, what did he say?
Stream 0. Keep watching the fucking stream. Are you subscribed?
Oh, okay. He wasn't talking about that.
Are you subscribed?
Oh, it's a little bit loud, right? Sorry, it's a bit awkward. I agree with what you said.
Zero, are you subscribed?
Why so loud?
You have to subscribe.
Why am I so loud?
Yeah.
Cam in the way?
Yeah.
I'll remove my cam then. I'll remove my cam. What do you? I mean, should I move my cam to the other side, perhaps, like this, or would it be too much? Would that be too much? Like this? Would that be too much, or? Okay. Instead of deleting, I mean, Zero, the enemy Zen actually did quite well. He actually did quite well. He got me a couple times. That was nice.
Today, bro.
Alright, let's fucking do that.
I'm gonna pick left line, pay your resource.
Then main.
Okay.
Diva top.
Try a hit.
I was Zero. Yeah, you played good, bro. You got me a couple times, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Backline nade.
Hadi needs to do some damage. She got me. You got me, Zero, bro.
No.
It's good. It's not canceling.
Wait. Oh my god, yes.
Healing full HP Christopher instead of doing damage.
But that's actually enough. That's enough of a momentum. Diglett face pick.
Why is Hadi in Masters? I think he's like trying to play with Christopher and support. Yeah, I could try to chuck a nade in there. You know, why not? Try to chuck a sleep in there. Nothing. Woo! He's almost dead. More damage? Good question.
I can feel it. It's so tense already.
No, Diglett.
Ay, ay, ay. Awkward. It's okay coming in.
Grouping health back, bro. Come on.
They're saying you're so hard in the chat. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Oh. It's over for me.
Goodbye, Hadi. Unless. No? He lives? Nice. Enemy sense doing work.
I didn't switch to game mode.
No, it's me. It's me.
For awkward.
Oh! I should have been. That if I didn't have 21 IND.
My stream fucked. My stream fucked, chat.
Damage, Hadi, do damage, bro. Where's the damage? You're too close. You're not doing damage. Where are the cooldowns? Where are the nades? What's happening?
In a sec. I give you ASAP on a Rocky. I cannot. LOS left wall. Oh.
Nah, man. No nade, no damage, no nothing. Hadi, bro. Thank you for the tips. I'm hard stuck flat. Happy to help, bro. He's actually doing no damage. What do you think him and Chris are stuck in plat, bro? Hey, sorry, Masters, no plat. He's raw, Chris. That. Why did he nano into Transcendence? What? That makes no sense. Basically, healing full HP allies. Tries to nade the mate early. That's a genuine mistake. But I use Transcendence, he immediately clicks nano. What's the point of the nano then? I don't get this mail personally, but I don't get this mail. Isn't this OWCS player? Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
You see, like that's the interesting thing, you know? The interesting thing about this, and I'm not trying, and I'm trying to be as nice about it as I can, the nicest about it as I can, is like, how could you coach people? I mean, perhaps he's not like a support coach. Perhaps not a support coach. Doesn't do support coaching. But like, how could you play the game and look at the game yourself and not know that you're supposed to actually use your abilities in damage? You see that? You know what's the insane part is that they were saying something along the lines of, dude, there's no way you hit diamond without knowing how to use your rock, bro. He is in Masters and he doesn't use his abilities. He doesn't do damage. So like, I can literally say the same question against his own argument. How do you get to this rank without shooting the enemies or like using your abilities? Yeah, like listen. You want to hear the funniest part? Is if I was live coaching Hadi right now, I would say, hey, do damage. Hey, focus on the damage. Find an aid. Find an aid mid-fight. Do damage. Find an aid mid-fight. And I promise you, if he focused on that, he would be GM in no time. That's the funny part. Way too far away. No angle. No angle at all. He's way too far away. if his team can already push forward than this, because then they can't really do anything. Like you see, he has no line of sight.
Diva 1, Diva 1, Diva 1, Diva 1.
Nate, sleep for fuck's sake, your abilities!
My dad. Reload.
Abilities, damage something! You see, like, that's the thing. There's no way you hit diamond by not using your rock. Bro, you're not doing damage. You're not shooting the enemies. You're not nading. You're not sleeping. You're holding on to your abilities. That's exactly Game for Hope's problem. If I were to live coach Hadi, I would tell him exactly what lies told fucking Game for Hope. Use your fucking cooldown and shoot the enemies.
Diva's fucking balanced. I need Poco bombs for 0.
Well, with that I agree. With that I agree, bro. Diva is sad.
Use Diva bomb. Aye.
I can already see him slow fuming. I get it.
It's going right
here.
Like realistically, look, I don't think Chris was playing particularly good in this game as well. It was actually quite garbage. No offense, Chris, but the thing is, like, it's really difficult for Chris to do anything here. Really, it's really difficult. There's no damage. People are like so passive. Hadi, I'm giving you a VOD review, bro. I'm giving you a VOD review. All right, nice. That was good. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
We had a Moira.
Diva's peeling.
Hadi, you know what's the funny thing that I said? Is that you guys said that this cannot be true, that he's not using his rock, and do you think that using your rock is good coaching? You want to know what I will tell you here in the live coaching? What I will tell you here in the live coaching is shoot the enemies and use your abilities, bro. You were not shooting the enemies whatsoever. At this point in time, it's been over 5 minutes and you barely have 1,000 damage, literally no damage. You're sitting across the map trying to heal Chris, and you can't do anything because there's no damage. Like, Chris cannot just jump in 1v5 and kill enemies. He cannot do that. He needs somebody to follow up on the damage. You need to shoot, right? You also need to throw purples. You don't use your abilities at all. You only use your abilities when people are in front of your face. But you have to understand, in order to win fights, you have to get purples into the enemy team. You have to use your abilities. Chris goes in, follow up with an 8. People die. You have to follow up with damage.
This guy peaky stagger. She's got
Push
like
the Diva,
far
push the
eyes.
Diva solo.
Like here, it heals on the soldier, like the full HP. Pointless.
Just leave Dave. Are you okay?
Yeah. Soldiers.
Hadi, bro, why are you so mad, bro? Did I say you're a bad player? I don't think you're a bad player, but I don't think you're a support player as well.
Try is 1 bar. I go nano tempo. Let's go.
Nano slightly too early. Look, no ability. Maybe now? Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Mano block right from Chris.
No, I'm not rage baiting. Hadi, you're not rage baiting. Wait, Hadi, let me ask you a very simple question. Do you think you did good this game? Do you think you played well this game? Do you think you're playing well? Genuine question. Genuine question. Decent? No, bro. It was not good. Hadi, it was not good, man. It was not good. There's no damage. There's no damage. There's no like, you didn't purple anybody ever. The only time you purple is like when somebody showed up to your face. Like, granted, look, for Chris credit, I don't think he did that hard either. But it's very difficult when there's no one following damage. You know, Monkey cannot go in 1v5 and kill people. It's impossible. You need somebody to shoot to lower their HP, so then you kill them, and you know it.
Press Q, you fat, ugly, British, shit at tennis, ugly, unloved piece of shit. I dare you.
You're not shit at tennis.
That's true. I'm pretty good at tennis.
Funny guy. But you were right about something here. I think Diva is obnoxious as well.
Nice.
Not a big deal. No fight anyways. It's not like if he misses the nade here does anything. Or hits it, does anything. Let's see if there's damage coming in. See, like, that's what I mean. No damage. Just sit at the back, healing people, and at the end of the day, you lose because there's 5 people on our team that are shooting and 4 people on your team that are shooting. Dude, there's no damage. You're not shooting. Hadi, tell me what to shoot, bro. Okay, let me let me finish the VOD first. Do you want to actually do that? Do you want me to show it again? Because I did show it, but let me finish the game first, and then we're gonna go do that. You're like here. What is this position, Hadi? What are you doing here? What is this position? This is no angle. Look, May is down. My entire team is already almost back in spawn. Why are you still here? Go take an angle here on the right.
Can you keep me alive, guys?
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Oh, okay. Oh, you see it? Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, Oh man, that sucks. Dying like that is so annoying. Hadi, I'll go back. I promise. Just let me finish the match first.
Hello, Matt, bro.
I'll show you, Hadi. I'll show you. Look, under no circumstance, you just open tab. It's been 8 minutes, and you have 2k damage or something, 2.5k damage in 8 minutes. The amount of times that you used your cooldowns, you could have actually probably 4x them, and I'm not even kidding. I'm not exaggerating. You could have probably used 4 nades and sleeps for every one that you've used so far. And you also got no value for your abilities. Not a single time there was a nade where people died because of the nade. Almost never. There was like one time Moira in the room or something that you 1v1'd. It was good. Don't get me wrong. Good. 2.8k damage, 8 minutes. I like that. Who would you shoot at Ana? Look, anybody. Have May to shoot, Diva to shoot, because like if you shoot a Diva, you take the pressure off the monkey that is getting contested by the Diva. Here missing is not a big deal. Yeah, probably dead, right? Oh, no? Okay. Oh, yeah, dead. The teabag.
I'm quite cold, okay?
Yes, I see that. Yeah, you stream sniping awkward? No, you stream sniping me, dog.
What?
That's it.
I was not stream sniping you, Roddy. Come on, man.
I'm just queuing, man.
I was not stream sniping you. I didn't know you guys were even playing.
Q, no wrong with that.
What could he have done not to die there? I mean, he couldn't have. It was already too late. I think he dies there most of the time. See, this I like. This I like. This I like. Sleep! Try to sleep me, Hadi. Try to sleep me, bro. If you hit that, I die. Try to sleep me. Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, I can definitely get away with getting picked here. You know? Yeah, I'm dog shit, but he lost the game, buddy. Yeah, Christopher. At that specific scenario, yeah, it was okay. It worked out well. But in general, Christopher, can I ask you a genuine question that I didn't want to kind of say it in the debate, but it's a genuine question, Chris. Monkey does not require high level mechanics. Granted, Primal kind of does. I'll give it to you, but Monkey's purely game sense. I am actually willing to guarantee that if I coach you and Hadi, you would rank up to GM in a week. In less than a week, actually. I'm actually I'm willing to bet, just like you said, both of my nuts, that if I coach you both, you would BGM in a week. And my question to you, Chris, that I didn't want to ask because I don't have bad blood or bad intentions, but if your character requires almost no mechanics outside of Primal, why don't you just bot review yourself to make better decisions and win more games? It's kind of a pretty straightforward question.
Our DPS also so hard to use here though.
Because I don't care enough to bot review? Alright.
You steal our bomb is pretty big.
By the way, again, I'll say this, like I also said this before. I have no bad blood with you. I don't know. Hadi's upset. I know Hadi's upset. I think, Chris, you're not as upset. I think you understand the banter because you're English. I get it, like you get it.
Oh.
Mechanics in terms of movement and just overall how to avoid damage. I'm not gonna lie, Chris. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think that from what I've seen from that specific game, you are actually pretty good at avoiding. I mean, you're actually doing pretty okay with terms of the movement. The movement itself is alright. Like, is it fucking Gugshue or something? Gugshue, whatever his name is? No, of course not. But it's not a problem. But granted, I actually gave you credit in this VOD review. Monkey cannot go in and just get 5 people. You need people to apply some pressure, so then you can capitalize off that pressure, right? So you kind of do soft dive, bait the attention, your DPS supports take angles, shoot, and then you capitalize on people that are not paying attention. Would it be fair to say? Yes, it would be fair to say, right? But the problem is that from what I'm seeing, nobody's giving you anything. To your credit, no one is giving you anything. I told Hadi, he got really mad at me saying that. But Hadi does no damage, and literally there's no follow-up on any of your jumps. If I played support here, by the way, which again, I'll say humbly because I've been the rank 1 support many, many times, and I've been almost champion 2 solo queue this season. If you jump on Monkey, like me as an Ana, my eyes lit up. I love it. I'm like, amazing, Chris, you're the best Monkey ever. Please jump in so I can chuck in a nade and we can kill everybody. Please jump in so I can scope and fuck everybody. Please do that, Chris, for me. And I'll shoot them for you so you can clean them up. But the thing is, like, well, I can see your DPS's point of view, but I can see Hadi's point of view. You jump in, no nade, no sleep, no damage, no follow-up. Nothing.
Fuck.
Coach stiff.
But can I respond? It's okay. Let's wait for Chris. Let's see what's going on.
Fucking he got us, dude. He got us.
He's a good sport about it. I knew it. He's a good sport about it. He's a good sport. He's a good sport about it.
You know, I was on a team with Orca and we kicked him back in the day.
That's
true.
true. That is also
actually
true.
did.
Kodak got like a call up to some sick org, so we got him awkward instead. Fucking kicked him.
Yeah, that's true. That is also true.
Awkward one banana, bro. Chill.
That's also true. I won't banana bro. Yeah, but I was on a team with Chris briefly for like a week, I think, something like that. It was my probably my second team, and I did get kicked. I don't know why I got kicked, but I think that's like kind of a fair. I mean, I get it. I get it's like part of pros. I didn't know why I would get kicked. I would at least appreciate, but that's like a normal thing in esports, especially in Overwatch. Sometimes people kick you or they don't pick you and they don't tell you why. You know? But that's fair. That's fair. No hard feelings. Is Chris, are you back from the ads, bro? Is everything okay? You good? Why is there 20 minutes of ads? I run below average ads, bro. I run below average ads. I don't know why.
W banana brawl. What the fuck is banana brawl, dog?
Chris, man, I like Chris.
All
I
right,
like Chris.
we need to get him again. We need
Redemption.
We have to
Redemption.
win.
I like it. Good sport. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's a good sport.
Okay.
Chris, bro, is he back? Is he coming back? Chris, let's hop on a call. Chris, if you're here, let's hop on a call. Let's talk about it. Yeah, I want to hop on a call instead of going back and forth in the chat. So it's not like I get the streamer privilege where you say something and everybody like Christopher is a fucking retard. You know? Call me, I'll add you. I don't think I have you. Let me call you. Fuck. Is it Christopher OW? Yeah, be nice. I mean, I don't think anybody is not nice. I think people are not nice to Hadi because he was raging. Christopher OW, is that a Discord name? I'll add you. I left the call. W? Your name? How do I fucking add people? I don't even know. Okay. How do I find Christopher? How do I add people? Christopher, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, friends. Okay. Add friend. Chris. I got you. I added you, man. Added you. Colors your sub badge. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm sending you calling you, bro. I'm calling. What's up, Chris?
Hello, hello.
First of all, I have to say, I respect you being a good sport about it because Hadi was raging, bro. Hadi was legitimately angry as fuck. I appreciate you being a good sport.
What, during the game?
No, like, yes, during the game, but he showed in my chat literally 30 seconds before you showed up. He was like, bro, what are you talking about, bro? Like, you're rage baiting. You know, he was mad. And I respect that
I
you
don't
don't.
know. I guess Hadi's actually okay in all of our games. He's literally the best player in every single lobby. You know, like okay, in this one, maybe you didn't think his damage was high, but I swear he's always like hard carrying every game and losing because he's playing with me. You know.
Look, I never said Hadi's is a bad player. I think Hadi's an amazing player. Like he's an amazing player. He's not a support player, but he's an amazing player.
No, he's even at support. Okay, he's fucking good. To be honest with you. Okay.
All right.
But yeah.
So basically, Chris, is that what I, as I said, I'm willing to bet 2 of my nuts that even if I did not have bothered you, just live coaching both of you, I am willing to put 2 of my nuts that you would rank up to GM in probably about a week.
I already GM twice this season, but then what you need to be able to coach is streaming for 7 hours and tilt losing 12 in a row. If you can coach that, then we're okay.
Well, that's the more of the mental aspect, and I'm sure you're very well versed because you've worked with pro teams about the mental aspect. But I think that you've made bad decisions in the game. I think Hadi made bad decisions. Or granted, you say it's a one-time thing, right? Which I don't think it's true, Chris. I don't think it's true.
He doesn't play perfectly, but like he is like 9 times out of 10 the best. Like, and okay, you love damage. His damage is always insane numbers. Like 9 times out of 10, if you watch his VOD, you'll be pleased with it. You can find things to improve, I'm sure, but I think you'd be pleased with it.
Well, with you, I gave you a little bit of slack in this game because I think that this monkey, especially on this character, there's not much you can do by yourself. Like you can. It's about setting up properly, right? And if you set up properly, aka soft dive or soft engage, stage, whatever you like to call it, basically you draw the aggression to yourself so people can take angles and shoot, which then it makes them distracted, which then you can jump on people when they're distracted or have no cooldowns, right? Would be fair to say?
I mean, yeah, I agree. I mean, but yeah, I mean, I don't know what we do here, but I think I know how to fucking play Winston. I just can't do it. That's what's fun about the journey, you know?
But the thing is, I think that you can't, in my humble opinion, you can't do it because there's some missing links there. Like a lot of times I think you engage too early. Blatantly speaking.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, engage too early. But that's something you can fix. It's nothing to do with you being old or bad eyes.
No, it kind of is. Like, I'm not saying none of it is impossible. Like, I'm actually 100% sure I can make champ again after playing. I think
so
the
too.
biggest problem I have is if you see some of the maps where I have to aim, is if I can't play Winston, that's why I was sent to fucking Gaming for Hope in the debate.
Mm-hmm.
Like I actually, unironically, he has miles better aim than me. So when this stream snipe and they ban Winston, it's fucked, you know.
Well,
And if
be
I
fair,
have to play a map where Winston's not good, which even in ranked is true, it's so hard, you know.
yeah, but to be fair, how long have you not played? You haven't played the game like properly for years.
7 years.
Right. So yeah, of course your mechanics are gonna be rusty.
I mean, even when I used to play, I didn't have him, but yeah.
I hear my theory about.
But it's true. I mean, like, I think the thing is, like, I think if you wanted to convince me that I wanted to like do the real 30-year-old improver arc, and I could do it. Like, I don't think I disagree. Like, I'm sure I could. It's just I'm trying to stream at the same time, you know. So if I go 7 hours into a stream and I start to get flamed in stream sniped, I just run down games at like a phenomenal rate, you know.
Yeah.
I just went 1-7 in the game before this one, okay,
Oh,
because I
my.
didn't Joe Wahadi.
I get it. So like, what like you don't care about improving, or like are you just doing this for the content?
No, I mean, I want to improve. It's just I'm not like this isn't like an educational stream, you know. Like
yeah, I get you don't. It doesn't have to be. You can be like you're an entertaining guy naturally. You're a good sport. You're a funny guy. You don't need like I am not. You know, to be fair, I am not. I'm not naturally like that. And that's why more of my emphasis is educational, but you don't have to make your stream educational, but you can focus on it more internally, right? While being funny, you know?
Yeah, I mean, someone in your chat says like, "Oh, like I'm not playing for fun. I am trying to win. Like I smash glasses when I get booped off the map and stuff. It's just like the way to improve requires like VOD reviews and stuff like that, and that like, I just don't want to do that. You know, I just want to fucking play. I want my teammates to flame me in voice chat and then get into some like heated arguments where I run the risk of getting banned and then just go to bed. You know, like I could do more. Honestly, bro, there's no one we're gonna disagree on here. You know, like for sure, the hero pool I've got, I think I could probably get to like low champ. I think so.
My point is, I would be happy to kind of like go off the debate earlier. I mean, we're not gonna debate now or anything. That I would love to live coach you, and you can see the benefits of it. And I'd like to try to convince you otherwise about live coaching and how I do it, and perhaps you'll find some liking to it. Maybe you'll still. Well, I'm not arguing if it's better than Vadovi or not, but I think in your case, it could actually help a lot to reinforce some ideas that you're lacking. Like I'll give you an example, right? Let's say that you jump too early, right? Most of the times when monkeys or people engage too early on tank, not even monkeys, like tanks engage too early, it's because they never look back at their team. Like literally, they just don't turn around ever. They don't look back, see where their supports, DPS are. Because you can only go as far as your supports and DPS can follow up. Would it be fair to say? If there's no disagreement there?
Well, of course, yeah, but okay, with the greatest respect. I mean, it's the greatest respect.
Yeah.
Okay, I promise you, like, you aren't gonna. Like, we can live coach. I actually down to do it for the content, but I know about line of sights between tanks and backline, you know?
Of course you
like,
do.
if I haven't played this game, I coach this game 12 hours a day, you know? You don't have to necessarily, like, convince me how the game works, you know?
Yeah, correct. That's the thing. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just saying these things because there are people watching, right? And they also want to understand. I want them to follow up on our talk because we can make this into something more like with more expertise because you have a lot of expertise. You've coached pro teams for a very long time, man. And I also think you're a very smart person. I also think you're a very smart coach. But you know, there are people watching who are gold plat, and you can talk to them about some advanced concepts. They're gonna sit there drooling, not understanding what you're saying. So I just want to clarify, not because I think you're dumb.
Okay. That's important then. Okay, let's do it. Let's do one live coaching game. The only problem is you need to understand my PC is also absolute fucking dog shit.
But I agreed. But I agreed something with you. That live coaching as a first session actually horrible. So what I would like to actually do is I'd like to take a look at your VOD in general. You can choose any average game. You want to choose our game, whatever. You can do whatever you want. But I don't think it's a fair game to play because you didn't. I was in that lobby and I'm significantly above average in that rank. So like it's not the average lobby. Something normal. We can do a VOD review together, right? And then we're gonna hop onto live coaching. Would you like to do that?
Yes. Okay. Let's do it. You want to do it now?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Okay. Let me find a good code. Which one should I do, chat? Which is the best game today? It should be a Winston game, I think. I need my Winston.
Yeah. Average game. Don't overthink it. As long as it didn't stump or get stumped, don't overthink it.
Dude, I've been winning though. You know, I've been fucking winning. Okay, let's do this one. Lijiang Tower. Okay.
All right.
Wait. Oh shit. I'm old. Okay, I'm old. I don't know how to get replay codes. It wasn't in the game when I was a boy.
I'm so happy that I'm so happy that there's somebody who's not triggered and upset by this whole thing.
I mean, as long as we don't get into politics, I don't really fucking care, okay?
Talking about Overwatch, man. What politics?
Exactly. I've fucking done the wrong button again, okay?
Chris copped a free one, man. Well, that's the respect you get for being a well-known. That's the status. What status gets you in the Overwatch, right? Get free shit from people.
The worry is, the only worry is I'm trying to. I swear we're not going to disagree on anything, you know? That's the worry. But let's see. Let's see.
We might.
Okay, let's see.
All right.
All right. Did you got it?
Yeah, I'm showing
All
the
right.
screen. You can also show it to your stream if you'd like.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do that.
Ready for battle.
And what we need to do is we need to get the coaching question, the one we were flaming in the debate yesterday. He needs to give me a live coaching. He needs to prove himself right now, not you, okay?
You wanna hear something funny? I'm not gonna lie. What I planned to do originally, I want to send him the code and then he would live coach you and he would scream, use the bubble, just for the fun of
He
it.
would, dude. He actually would.
Alright, you're playing Ryan here?
Yeah, I'm sure I get booped off the map after one fight and then go Winston.
Alright, so let's just go to Winston. You can see the screen, right?
Yeah, I can see it, okay?
Alright. I just swapped to the Winston. How do you get boots off the map, bro?
Now, this is where I actually broke a pint glass on the floor in this moment. I desk slammed.
All right. First of all, what I love is that I like this. This is you being sentient. You were about to jump and then you paused. You realize I killed the ball, let me stabilize and then go in. That means you're sentient. Most people below your rank would just jump in and die. Looking back, that's a good sign.
Check the back line.
Yeah, you
and
did.
then watch this nano with no jumps, okay? Most Winstons can't pull this off. You need to understand that this is a generational Winston.
Right,
right
so you played really good and you won the fight. Not really surprising, right?
Well, but then what's about to happen at some point is out.
Right. So I mean, of course, if you are not winning consistently, it means that there's inconsistent performance. You don't do it every fight. Is the point. What was the purpose of the bubble here?
I mean, at this stage, I don't know. I don't know. Once it all goes wrong, I feel like in this moment, what I feel like is it's like, well, A, the fight is fucked, but B, my job, of course, my job is to go on backline, but I actually can't here, you know, like
you're right.
There's 4 of them together. So I'm just like, at this stage, this is just a bubble to protect me from the mines and then just go next.
You would be correct. You can't really jump on the backline because there are 4 people together. So what do you think you can do?
I mean, at this stage, the only thing I can do from like a macro perspective is stall the point long enough to hope that the team can respawn. That's the only thing that I can do.
Okay, so let me rephrase the question. If you realize I cannot jump on the backline, they're either too far away or just stacked together and I can't really make the jump. What is the alternative besides just sitting and doing nothing when your team is getting dove on?
I mean,
let me help you out here.
I think. Okay, sure. Help me out.
Counter dive. As simple as that. You can. Okay, they're too far away. We can't really do much. Let me just jump in here, put a bubble, protect my Ana. Maybe if I can stabilize. Maybe.
No, that has to be worse, to be honest. Like the better thing to do in the moment would be to at least stop their backline making progress. Like I have to let the ball go. The reason I bubble is because I panic. You don't understand because you play the game, but I can't see my screen. It's really important you understand that when shit happens fast on my screen, I just can't see it. I'm decrepit, okay?
I get it.
But in this situation, I need to play in bubble, block the from coming bridge, lose 0 HP, and hope my supports make a play. If I jump back, the fight is always lost here.
Listen, I don't disagree. So the first thing I mentioned is that my bad. 1 second. The first thing I mentioned is that the bubble was panicky. There was no point to use the bubble.
Yeah.
It was completely pointless. I get it. What I am saying is that you say in theory you need to stop their backline of making progress, and you would be correct most of the time. The problem is that you can't. You just can't because you got zoned out by the mines. Also they're not really pushing yet. Like they only now on the screen just passed the bridge. It's not as if the ball has follow up. It was just him and Echo. Not Echo, sorry, whoever dove with him again. Who was it that went in with him? Ball slammed. Oh, Echo, yeah. if you just jump into your team and place a bubble, that probably would be the
No.
best case scenario for you here.
No, I actually think you're wrong here. Okay,
Alright.
so in this moment, the jump back into the mines is awful. As Winston, in this moment, my supports need to heal each other, and they need to give every single resource to each other. It's super important I don't drain a single resource here. If I jump main, I take any damage and they have to heal me, things get rougher. The reality is, whatever fucking happens, this is fucked. But I actually fully have to let them hope that they can peel the ball and then play. Like if I lose a single HP point here, I'm throwing the game 100%.
Chris, you know what? I don't disagree with you on that one, but you know where the disconnect is for me? You say this is what my supports should do. You're not coaching pro players, Chris. They all suck.
Hattie is a pro player. He's a fucking pro player. My Anna is a pro player.
Bro, okay, so the other one isn't. The other one isn't. It's not even about that, man. You have to understand, these people on your team, most of the time, are not going to meet your expectation based on how people play. Because you've been coaching pro players for so long, you have this like established baseline of how people should appropriately play. And that is, well, that's based on the job that you do. But when you queue up ranked, most of the time people just suck ass. They don't know what they're supposed to do. And you also could not convince them to do the thing that they need to do. They either mute you, don't listen to you, or just blatantly
No, I mean, all of this is true, but that doesn't change the facts here, you know? Like, the facts in this situation is there are tons of time on tank, especially. You have to accept that you're never going to get a heal, and you're aware you're not going to get a heal, and you have to play to maximize your HP as much as possible. If I jump back into all of their Sojourn LOS, every single one of their LOS is going to get worse, you know?
But the thing is, you lost 2 players, and you could have perhaps prevented that with a bubble. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying, ideally, if there was no minefield and the people were actually here trying to follow up on the ball, yes, you could have distracted, basically kept these at bay, while your ball is not going to kill your team 1v4, right? Surely. The only time ball can kill your team 1v4 is when he has follow-up, because it's not really a 1v4.
Yeah.
So if you keep the rest at bay, they're not going to kill him. But now, the enemy DPS is the backline. They're not doing anything. Just ball going in a little bit early with minefield. So if you realize, they're not there, and I can't really keep them at bay because they're too far away or stacked up together, you just jump back, help your supports live, stabilize, and after they're already committed all their cooldowns and their ultimates, you can see if you turn this around. Your Echo and Genji died. Well, I'm not saying they would have lived, but there's a higher chance they live if you just peel in that specific fight. But let's just move forward with this so we don't get stuck on this too much.
Okay. I already a different style coaching styles, because if I actually never teach tanks to go backwards ever in these situations.
Yeah, and by the way, most of the time I don't as well. That's the only exception to this rule would be when what you're supposed to do is inaccessible, which is most of the time contest DPS and support, so they wouldn't help their tank go in or follow up with the damage. Like this, for example. This guy is going too early. You can tell him, bro, you need to chill, you need to wait for me to die, distract, and then you go. Yeah, this guy sucks ass, okay? He doesn't know what to do. He goes in and probably dies. Oh, he doesn't die. Oh, okay, he killed one. Good for him. Well, in this fight, he didn't really do much. He bladed, killed them, and, he won the fight. Well, he still didn't do much. Because he came back from spawn.
Yeah.
It's not like he could have done much. What's the play here? What are we doing, Chris?
Well, I mean, I'm guessing my ears or something's telling me that someone's behind us.
You can't be that old, man. You can't be that old.
No, okay, you don't get it. You don't understand how frustrated. Like when you coach people, every single time you coach somebody, they like you can teach them. They don't know how to play, but I know how to play, and I can't do it. That's what's fucking tilting. Is I can't. I know what to do, but I can't do it.
Right.
I could have rocked him.
Could have. But the thing, you see, like my support should peel for each other. You're right, but they don't.
Okay, in this moment, the Echo was hard flaming Hattie in voice chat, telling him I won't peel for you. So I mean, that's how it goes, you know.
Okay, so like realistically, when that happens, that's what I'm talking about. Exception rule. When they're not healing each other, okay, see what you can do to save Hattie, and then you can go for it. Alternatively, you could have just held the choke, just do some right clicks to make sure these guys can't walk in while the bow is engaging. And if bow can go and kill them 1v4, it's the lost game already. There's not much you can do, right? But it's not gonna happen most of the time. You could either go here, do this, some right clicks, hold them at bay, no bubble, no nothing. But I just didn't understand what the fuck you're doing here, Chris.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what I'm doing when I'm doing it, you know. But
okay.
yeah.
All right. Well, what was the purpose of what he did here?
I mean, the most important thing in Overwatch is always the objective. So for in this situation, it's the same as last. If we're down, I have to like if I give flip here, then the game is like it's so bad. Like I just basically just try to maintain point pressure and then hope somebody else makes a play. And if I farm primal, then it's okay.
And how often do you think that will work? Hope for somebody else will make a play.
Well, I mean, what can I do, bro?
Well, first off, not take 5 million damage trying to walk to point, but also they're 94%. You have some time to work with, especially when your echo is here. So you have two things. Number one, you could have tried to go for the Ilari first. You could have forced her out. You have time, force her out, let her go back. She's not gonna die, and then you try to figure out walk to point. By this time, there's gonna be chaos in the point, which then you can capitalize on. But you jumping straight to point in front of everybody, forcing a bubble with half HP. Gonna be very difficult to fight, win the fight from this point on, unless they fuck up real bad, which they could because they also suck. Will it be fair to say that a bubble would have really helped her if it didn't use the bubble beforehand by jumping in front of everybody? And you could have perhaps, you know, held this corner, jumped this corner, work around here, something a little bit safer to can get healed instead of just whoop, straight ahead in front of everybody.
Yeah, maybe, but
like, listen, Chris, I get it. I know that, you know, correct me if I'm wrong. I know that sometimes looking at yourself play and also like knowing how you feel when you play the game, there's some sort for you, there's a disconnect because you do know how to play the game. And I'll say this because not many people necessarily know you, but I know you because I've been playing Overwatch for a very long time. Chris used to be one of the best tanks in Europe, okay? He's a really good player. He's been a good player. He knows what he's doing, right? That being said, if you don't play for 7 years, and especially when you don't involve yourself in rank, because there's a very big difference between a rank and pro play. Fundamentally, you don't play different, but pro play is like what would a super high level ranked game if everybody tried their best and communicated and actually did the right thing. But especially here in Masters, it's not gonna happen, Chris. Here, if you have your bubble earlier, you can farm primal, and then maybe you can.
Yeah, I mean that's true. If I given the flip just to farm primal, it's better in this situation.
Yeah, of course. You would have a case it was overtime. If it was overtime, I get it.
Yeah.
So what happened here? What happened?
Get in there.
No, this is insane. Screen share is really laggy for me now. By the way, I don't know.
Okay, let me
on my end or your end.
Let me try lower the quality a bit, just a bit. Oh, okay.
It was working fine before.
Okay. First of all, do you like the nano that you get here? I mean, that's irrelevant to you, but you can say this is a good nano.
Wait, what? This is an insane nano, no?
I mean, he had to at least wait until you jump mid-jump because now they hear the Q and they know to disengage. How much time did they have to actually run back before a nano? The thing is, like, really good Anas, they try to time their nano when you're already flying in the air. So enemies are like, oh, I'm a flying monkey. No problem, we'll deal with him. And then you land with a fucking nano. They're like, oh shit, we overextended. Here with nano would be really good. And they would be fucked.
Yeah, but it's like half a second and we had to touch, you know? Like, this is like...
Yeah,
this is...
Yes, it's not Hadi coaching, but you can't say that this nano was good. And you can say that Hadi can play Ana consistently well when this is his nano. I would, or
this,
any...
Okay,
any
what? Okay, this nano, like, what? This is nano is like...
It's
if you need to nitpick 0.5 milliseconds, then fine, but you should always nano me here. And you should always nano me.
You're right. The nano itself is just the timing. It just needs picking, right? But it's just like, again, a fundamental thing. I would never do this nano, ever. Like, I think out of 100 nanos, I will not nano that early.
Maybe helps me get to point earlier and stuff too, no? I have to touch.
Hadi, you could, Chris, you could get to point. You had time, even without the nano. But I like here, the target priority here is good. I like that. Yeah, I could have killed it. Whatever. Basically, you count on your echo to make the kill. Most of the time, they just suck and they don't. Could have just killed him. I know you're afraid to leave point, but, you know, you still have time.
Yeah, the stream's still not working. I don't know if it's on your end or my end.
Could be my end. Could be. Tell me when if it goes back to normal.
Okay, it's fine now. It's fine now.
This is alright. I don't hate it. What do you think about this?
It's fine.
What do you think about this?
The bubble?
Yeah.
Okay, if you flame the bubble, when this bubble is, I have to, like, okay.
Do you?
Yes, without a fucking doubt. Okay, without a doubt. I have to maintain HP in these situations. There is like if I don't use bubble and I get low, I used to think the same way as you because in Overwatch 1 it was the opposite. You needed to save, but in this situation, I'm not gonna get punished from the bubble timing. I need to not give them an opportunity to get me low and to push in on it.
Well, how would you know that you're not gonna get punished for bubble? Like here, for example, they have a lot of time. They have 80%. There's still a lot of time to work with. You now probably jump back, and then you have no bubble, unless perhaps says the Soj has overclock, which he does, and also Bull has minefield, and you have to jump back and maybe protect somebody or teammate with the bubble, and you don't have it.
Yeah, but I'm saying that if I'm 200 or 300 HP right now, it's worse than not having bubble.
Well, the solution could be a simple, just don't engage there. Could be. You could just spam right clicks.
I don't know. I swear, like yeah, look, this timing is absolutely fine. Like I applied pressure, took no damage, got back in.
You see what I
now
mean?
I'm bullying the backside.
You see what I mean, Chris? Look at this play.
But I already used another bubble. This is like 7 seconds into my next bubble.
Yeah,
no?
but again, it's the same fundamental mistake. First of all, why engage here? That's the first thing. Can you get a kill? The answer is no. Can you die? No, because you have primal. Can somebody follow up here? No, because if you just look back, you would see this. You would just see this. You realize if I jump here, nobody's following up. Look, my DPS are low HP, no HP. I jump. I don't get killed to kill anybody. And what do? Actually, unironically, they make the smart play. They just ignore you, and he just pops a Sojul because he knows he's not going to miss any shot because there's not going to be a bubble in his face. What he could have done is actually pretty straightforward. Instead of engaging, just keep peeking the right click. He's going to slide. He's going to Sojul, jump on his ass and bubble. You completely net all of the value that he has. Look, what is this like? Trick. You cannot tell me this got any value. You cannot tell me this was a good play right now.
I mean, Soldier's just slid to point.
Yeah,
I have jump and I have primal. Like this is all good.
No, because Soldier has
this. Okay, I actually think fucking Jumpman is jumping here. I think this is okay. This one's good.
No, it's Chris. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Like he overclocked, and you probably like. Let's see what happens. Boom, minefield, cloak overclock, boom. Bubble here were pretty helpful. By the way, you know, if you bubble here, you don't even need to primal. They're fucked. They're dead. Slipped on a banana, this guy, from your aura, of course. By the way, good mechanics in the primal. I don't know why you say this shit. Pretty good.
Yeah, you'll see.
I mean, was it like champion 1? No, but hey. And also another question. It's kind of, I know this is gonna be a little bit redundant, but let me ask you a question. What is the contribution of Ilari in here when she's standing here? Can she really do anything to your team or yourself or anything?
Okay, so you're telling me to ignore Ilari and not get the kill here?
Well, yeah. You might have had a better time. Well, Neko, no. Maybe you can save Hadi. I mean, it's not a bad kill, but she doesn't do anything, and she's not gonna do anything from there anyways. You could get the kill, but what I'm saying is that this is a tunnel. This is you tunnel visioning. It's like, okay, there's an Ilari there. Is she doing anything? No, fuck her. I'm not gonna waste 5 seconds of my time to kill somebody who's not doing anything. Might as well just let her be there. I don't give a fuck. Why do you give a fuck about her? She's not doing anything. If she was in the middle of the point, you would, yeah, sure. But look, she's not doing anything, man. You can let her be here, and there's nothing. There's nothing she can do.
There's no way I shouldn't kill the Ilari here.
Well,
you saw Winston with 5 seconds left on Prime with a half HP Ilari in a room, and you're telling him to jump back and follow a ball?
No, I didn't say necessarily a ball. You didn't know who was behind you. That's the thing I'm telling you.
Exactly, but I know who's in front of me. It's a half HP Ilari.
But you can also say these things about, oh, there are people here. I should just jump them because they're in front of me. That's not a good argument as to why you should do that. Just because they're like a sojourn here and your team is over there, why would you jump on a sojourn? Just because somebody's isolated does not mean you necessarily have to jump them. Because you have to also ask yourself, can they really contribute to the fight if the team fight just started? Like, if there's a Cassidy here, I'll just give you a very easy example. Let's say that this is what you see on the screen. Your team is like around the point, middle of the point, there's a Cassidy here. And you see that you're standing here, there's a Cassidy here. Do you jump him, yes or no?
Wait, say it again, sorry.
Let's say the enemy has a Cassidy right over here. Your team is playing around this point, which means the Cassidy, absolutely, there's no chance in hell in the next 5 seconds is going to even land a shot on your teammate. And you, as a monkey player, would pick here and see the Cassidy. Would you jump him?
Okay, Do I get the kill if I jump in?
Let's just say yes for the sake of the argument. Yes, you do.
Then for sure.
Well, yeah, though the simple answer is no. You want to know why? Because for you to get the kill, number one, you have to use bubble. Number two, you drop a lot of HP. And to get a kill that would... So he is as good as dead by standing here and doing nothing for the next 10
Yeah, but
seconds.
in 2 seconds, he's as good as killing my backline.
No, but that's not 2 seconds. It's a long rotation. You would have a case if
Yeah,
it was
but
straight or against.
how long is respawn queue?
It's not about that, Chris. The point is that your target priority is not about necessarily who can I kill, right? It's who can I kill that provides value, right? Killing a Cassidy here that can't shoot your team for 10 seconds is not a good target to jump. You lose bubble, you lose jump. Well, let's not talk about losing jump because it's a short cooldown, but you lose bubble and you lose half your HP. Let's say you go back, you grab the health pack. Still does not matter. You lose a lot of time on characters that you could actually potentially kill that could kill your teammates. You don't need to focus characters that are not doing anything and won't do anything. This Ilaria here, you could let her exist for 5 seconds here. Nothing would have happened to your team. Even your team wouldn't take 1 damage. She could also not heal anybody.
This is true, but there's no value I'm going to get that's higher than killing this Ilari.
Yo, you wouldn't know because you didn't look. But by the way, you would because there was a Sojourn here. But by the time you... So this whole team fight, it's not even about the Primal. This whole team fight...
Yeah, I get your point, but I'm telling you for a fact, there's not a single Winston player who's ever been born that's turning down that free meal to turn around and predict against the rest of their comp.
Okay, so listen. So let's just, I'll concede that point because so we don't get stuck on team because that's not a big problem. Okay. The big problem right now, just a pattern. Bubble usage can be a hell of a lot better, right? And your target priority can be better. It's not about the primal, man. It's about everything. It's about regularly playing. You're wasting your bubble for no reason. Think like if you look back at this entire VOD that we have watched, we're gonna watch a little bit more. How many times do you actually get any value out of your bubble besides the simple I jump enemies and like they can't shoot me? And then you say like, Buddha, if I don't bubble here, I take a bunch of damage. And my rebuttal to that is like, why the fuck are you even jumping there in the first place, Chris?
No, I see your point. On the one where I jumped on the ball and point, I actually think you're right. I think you're right. But I'm not accepting for a single second that this last fight was played badly. The only thing that I would do differently if I was Korean was after the Sojourn slides, I pop Primal instantly and Primal to kill her. That's the only thing that a better player would do instead of waiting for the next jump.
Listen, that would be a better play. But the thing is that what you're saying, that would be a better play based on the circumstance. And I put myself in a bad circumstance. I'm trying to overcompensate.
Because even what I did was good.
No,
if you go to the Sojourn's POV, because so much can happen to her. Like we get hindsight in the overlay, but like she's like, there's no way this Sojourn is happy that I'm jumping here knowing I have Primal. There's no way she's like, oh, thank God that Chris is like already jumped on me.
You know what's the interesting thing? I am willing to bet my left nut, as you say, that I don't even think she knew that you had Primal. Like, do you think half these people know when you have ults? Sometimes they do.
No,
Sometimes
Masters 3 cannot be as bad as you say. It cannot be. Masters 3 people know when the enemy Winston has ult. That's
sometimes. I'm not saying they don't.
I hear them comment all the time in my games. They're coming ult tracks.
Chris, you put a little bit too high. Like you have high standards for these people. You're trying to outsmart them. So your assumption is these people are smart and good, and I'm going to outsmart them. Like I'm going to make like one step ahead. You have to treat these people as completely stupid, right? For the most part. You have to understand, half the time they're not gonna know when you have your ult, when you pop your ult.
Even if that's true, like there's no way Soj would rather have to start clock with no slide than the ability to choose the timing, Like, why would you let them choose their timing here?
But so if we really have to extrapolate every single thing about the team fight, the main issue is you go here, you get no value. You traded a bubble for a slide. It's not a good trade for you, okay? Let's begin with that. Number 2, when Soj slides here, right, and pops an overclock, she pops out of the corner. Your team has no fucking idea where she is. It's such a surprising position. Look how your entire team is right now sitting in open space. Echo could die to a one-shot in second. Ilari could die across the map because they're not prepared for a Soj to go here. And ironically, if the Soj stayed here, she couldn't really kill your team or you, right? If she stays here, 0 chance of her killing your team, 0 chance of her killing you. So you might as well just keep her here. But also, like if you just poked around without jumping, or you just jumped and grabbed health back with no bubble, right? Perhaps she would have used her slide, and then you could have used Primal because now she has no slide. Or alternative, like we could, this fight could have played out so many different things, but we have to really look at the mistake of what you were doing. The first question is, you engaged early by yourself when your teammates was not ready to follow up. Okay, this was a waste engagement. You wasted your bubble for a slide. It's not a good exchange of cooldowns. Number two, after you engage, you now have no bubble that could have been very useful. Because they got purple, boom, you put a bubble, you can just kill them with no primal. Then Soj has no slide, popping an overclock, which then you can capitalize with your bubble or your primal. But let's just keep this forward. See, the thing is, like, the mistake is already visible. It's reoccurring. All I'm showing you right now is just the examples. I'm not going to nitpick a port every time you've made it, if it was a good jump or a bad jump or a bad bubble. I'm not saying 100% of your bubbles are bad. I'm also not saying 100% of your bubbles are good. But if you make a consistent mistake, it is with the bubbles, right? That's where it's at. Like your jumps for the most part, some of are okay. Use cover, okay. You understand what you need to do. But I think you give a little bit too much credit to people that you play against, because I think you are looking at this game from the realm of pro. Like, you expect the reaction of what a good player would do. And I'm telling you, because I've done so many unranked GMs, just keep it simple. Like, you don't need to outplay them. You just need to play them, not outplay them. They're gonna make mistakes of their own. You're gonna force doubts with very simple things. Your right clicks, some of your jumps off dives, not hard committing. And then, so hear me out. Okay, so let's just make it a little bit easier. Hear me out. The cycle of how you want to play Winston specifically, if I were to give you feedback, what you want to do, soft dive stage, make them distracted, help your team walk forward. If they walk forward, your team shoots them, they lose HP, they use cooldowns, which then you jump in again and capitalize with your bubble. Okay, your bubble should be used when enemies are killable for the most part, not every time. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So don't try to force a play or some sort of like, I expect them to make this reaction, which would be good for my team, which could be correct if your team was good. But that's only going to be 50% of the time. They're going to be good sometimes, they're going to be bad sometimes. And that's, by the way, I'd like to assume that's where your win rate is around, between 50 and 60. Would it be fair to say?
Probably not, mate.
All right, so let's say 50. And the reason is because half of the time you get people that are good, and half the time you play people that are not as good. So when you make an okay play, people follow up, you win. When you make an okay play, people don't follow up, you lose. But the idea is that I want to make a lot of really good plays. So even if my team does not necessarily follow up, I still get value. Or I set it up in a way where my team is more likely to follow up. By the way, this would be super good. Recognize low HP. Now is the time to go. It was really good. Unfortunately, you got booped, but it was a good play. But think about this, man. Why are you hiding in the middle of the point in the bubble, Chris?
Wait. Okay, the stream's lagging a little bit, but
let's start it again.
I think, yeah, no, because I see the jump.
Jump is good.
I'm
Jump is really
interested
good.
because I actually think you have the mindset I used to have before I started to play Winston loads, and I realized that the game is different than it used to be.
Do you think that my like the way I do the coaching is old school? It's not old school, man.
No, maybe the way you understand Winston is old school. I don't think the way you do coaching is old school. That's what I think.
When I
okay, say what you're gonna say, because I don't know what you're gonna say, but I'm predicting what you're gonna say.
Let's just say the jump was good. I don't necessarily think the bubble was good too early. You barely lost any HP. You lost like 30 HP. It was not the right time to bubble yet. And then you bubble. Okay, you see that people are fighting. Echo dead.
Oh, it's so laggy. It's so laggy. Even Discord, you're cutting out like your voice.
Yeah, I sometimes do have lag. So it's it should be. It's because of VPN there. Either way, can you see? Can you hear me? Is everything okay?
Yeah, okay. I can hear you now.
Jump is good. Bubble unnecessary. You lost 25 HP approximately. No reason to bubble.
Wait, so when do you? Okay. So when do you think I should bubble?
When you actually lose some HP, not 25, but 150, 200 would be fair.
No. I think.
All right. So
I think.
I disagree. Okay, really so you disagree. Strongly. So how does this fight play out with you being full HP and no bubble?
Yeah, okay, so let me explain. All right. So right now, I'm guessing what's happening somewhere behind me is that my team is in some sort of trouble. There's two things to remember too. Winston can right click right now.
Yeah.
So I can still do damage and finish kills without getting close. So in this moment, like if I'm just in the middle of the point, right clicking everything, I'm still applying pressure. If I get to like maintain all of my HP, I don't require any healing from the team. They can focus on their dive tanks, which is what's happening probably behind it. The ball is like, look at my supports, both of them are HP. If I'm half HP in this game since fucking season 9, I am as good as dead. Like I'm the most useless here in the game if I don't have my armor cap.
You're
So
missing, Chris. You're missing pretty much. I didn't say half HP. I said lose a little bit. You have armor. Just lose a little bit of HP and then use bubble. If you waited half a second, you will realize I don't really actually need the bubble because I'm not even taking damage. The bubble didn't prevent from you taking damage. Look, they don't even shoot you when you pop the bubble.
Yeah, because they don't shoot me because there's a big fucking bubble in my face.
No, but even beforehand, look how much HP you lost. Chris, did you see how much HP you lost? Look, you jump. Look at the HP bar. Look at the HP bar.
No, I mean I get it, but the point is like everybody in the lobby shoots me right now if I don't bubble instantly, and then my armor gets cracked, and then I'm playing really scary mode.
No.
From here, I'm going to maintain full HP. I'm going to jump out. My next timing is going to be pure. You know, like it's going to be good.
But this is not
There's
a
no
soft
way
dive,
that their
but-
team doesn't.
Chris, but this
the
is
team
not a
gonna
soft
poke
dive.
me.
But this is not a soft dive. You're already fighting. People are fighting, man. It's not a time to chill. You can't just decide, let me disengage, because you're already losing the fight. Like at this point in time, your Echo is fighting, your Echo is about to die, Ball is slamming your Ana. Like if it's not a time to go in, when is? When is the time to go in?
You want me to save bubble and then jump again with bubble?
Well, first of all, I would want you to assess if I actually need a bubble or not. And in that specific scenario, you wouldn't be, and you could just literally, without them shooting at you,
I
you could
did
just
need
walk
bubble
outside.
here.
Yeah, Chris, you lost 25 HP. And there's a Kiriko behind you.
Bro, I take damage so fast in this game. It's not. It's a tough game these days. Okay.
If you did take the damage, I would say, Chris, this was a good bubble. But he didn't. That's the point. Basically, what I'm saying, you can extend the bubble just a little bit. Because right now, if you don't bubble, they break line of sight. People are fighting. You can literally just walk outside here, place a bubble, and maybe you have a chance with the Genji. If you just walk here, place a bubble, you and Genji, these two are possibly done for, likely. And then this guy's left isolated and you kill him. Or alternatively, what he could have done is just walk in his face and then place a bubble on him so cut off the healing. So he could have done. But you sit right now in the middle of the point where people are fighting. You're not fighting. People are fighting around you, Chris. Everybody's fucking dying. People are fighting. It's time to join the brawl, man. You're in the UK, it's South London. Your mates are getting jumped. Are you gonna stare? Are you gonna stare from the side? Or are you gonna jump in?
Yeah, but this is the problem with what you're saying right now is that you're looking at their movement after something happens and saying this is what they would have done normally. But I'm telling you, like from their Ash's POV, there's no way that Ash doesn't shoot me until I bubble. Like there's no world in which I'm not bubbling here. I think.
The thing is, Chris, of course, like this is the VOD review and like I'm looking based on what's happening, but this is a pattern. Like most of the bubbles that we have seen in the VOD were not great. Like they're just not great. Some of them you can make the argument, okay, this was maybe okay, but the thing is, do you want to win here consistently? It can't be okay. It has to be good most of the time. Good most of the time. And I'm telling you, alternatively, and the thing is, there's no chance the Ash shoots me here. And I'm telling you, she didn't. Because you give these people too much credit, Chris. You give them too much credit. First, let things happen and then react. Don't think, if I jump here, I'm going to explode. These guys don't make the right decisions most of the time. They don't take the right angles most of the time. You know, they don't necessarily shoot you. They're busy with something. They're distracted with something, especially when your team is fighting over you. Of course, they're distracted. If you but I'm telling you, if you just walk here right now with no bubble and place a bubble, this guy dies. This guy dies. And then you jump the Ash together and she has no healing. Who's going to heal her? Lucio?
But what I'm saying is these players are not in this position if I don't bubble.
No, it's not true. They are in this position because they're fighting an Echo. The Echo is fighting an Echo and they're trying to help her. I'm telling you, dude.
The Ash is reloading because there's no point shooting anymore. But she would shoot me. Of course.
Chris. You know what? I'll say, listen, Chris. Even if I say what you're saying is true, you still lose the fight. So what you're telling me is that I've made the best play and there's no chance to win the fight in a million years, no matter what I do here. Is that what it's just to understand? Just so I can get your point, Chris. I made the right play. If you made the right play, you would win most of the time, right? So you do make the right play and you lose. So what is the conclusion? So there are two conclusions here. Number one, you didn't actually make the right play, which is very likely. Number two, well, making the right play does not matter. Perhaps I should just make suboptimal plays.
Okay, that's a logical fallacy, straw man, ad hominem. Okay.
Okay. So tell me where you think I'm. Where do you
Okay,
think the
so let's say
disconnect
that
is?
you're not. Let's say not you're coaching me and you're coaching red team. Okay, like whose fault is this fight?
Well, I can say you're echo engaged too early, right? I can say that, but the thing is, you have no control over that. What you can do is play around what teammates are making. So one of the most, but like I've produced like a popular short, and I said something along those lines, and just like connects to everything we say. Most of the time, when people play, their tank is gonna be feeding, okay? But you want to change the framing of that. Your tank is not actually feeding, even if he actually is, right? You can't treat it that way. He's distracting. He's grabbing the attention of the enemies. When your Ryan charges him, everybody looks at him. That's your cue to make a play. That's your cue. People don't pay attention. You can fuck them when they're not looking. Your timing, the level of aggression you want to have is exactly based on how busy the enemies are. Ryan pins in, everybody looks at Ryan, they are busy, now you make a play because nobody's looking at you. That's when you chuck a nade, that's where you try to dash in, that's where you triple blink trace or whatever, try to kill. That's my point. You can say, my Echo is engaging too early in feeding. Right, that means that people are looking at her. You can say that she's making a bad play, but you cannot correct that bad play because you're not her. All you can do is capitalize based on what she's doing. Is it the right time to make a play? No, but at least she's distracting, you can go in, which is exactly what is happening right now, Chris. That's what I'm telling you, bro. That's what I'm telling you, man. Echo is flying right now. Everybody's looking. Echo is fighting. Some people are trying to help the Echo. You just, okay. They're fighting over there. I'm just chilling, man. I'm just walking. Boom. Bubble on the floor. You fuck them up. You would win this fight if you just didn't bubble here and just walk 5 steps forward and just bubble here and you win. That's how you would have won the fight. Simple. So what I'm trying to show you, what I'm trying to show you is that there's a pattern of you not using your bubble to win team fights.
But okay, this is the thing. I actually find what you're doing is like the same thing I see almost all Western coaches do, and maybe Korean coaches do it too. But you're analyzing what happened, and then you're using hindsight is effectively a way to do this. But I can do the same thing. Okay, so I go to this fight and go to Aspire their Ash's POV and watch this fight from her POV.
But what point is it going to? Okay, so, sure, yeah. Okay,
because I wanted to explain why like this mindset is dangerous. What we're doing
I understand.
Right now.
Listen, Chris. It's not like I don't understand what you're saying, bro. I do. Of course I do.
Of course,
but look, this guy is not even shooting at you, bro. He's like,
no. Look, if I wait to see if I take damage, this guy either headshots Genji, which removes the opportunity for us to get a kill, or shoots our half HP Kiri and gets a kill, or shoots me and removes my armor.
Chris, when you jumped, by the way, when you jumped here, he was still aiming at Kiriko because he headshot her. The tunnel vision. He's like, oh, I hit Kiriko. I need to follow up. And now he's so confused. And by the way, like another question. Let's say you made this play. Why aren't you just walking in front of the Ash? Like, they're busy fighting outside. You could just watch. Look, they're busy here. Nobody's going to help the Ash. Just walk on top of the Ash. Why is it in the middle of the
play? I mean, yeah, okay, I agree with you there. But I don't know. I guess my mindset, as I've started to play more, is that actually my HP and my resources is way more important than my bubble in current Overwatch.
Well, I agree with you. But there's no disconnect between that and what I'm saying. I agree with you that you don't want to lose 5,000 HP before anything happens. I agree with that. That's why setup and staging is important. So instead of making this jump, for example, right? Theoretically, of course, I'm not talking about this specific scenario, right? Instead of you jumping to the middle of the point, you would jump somewhere around here where you can just use this as cover so you don't lose as many HP. But the reason why you stage and set up is that you can save your most important cooldown, which is the bubble, right? While still not taking so much poke damage to draw the attention of your supports so they can do what they need to do, right? It's a very important skill for tank players to not draw so many resources from their DPS and their supports, mostly. I agree with you on that. But there's no disconnect between what I'm saying, what you're saying. What I'm saying is that you're saying, if I lose a lot of HP here, then I draw the attention of my supports. And my point is that I think that you overestimate how much HP would actually lose. It was only Ashe shooting. She was shooting mostly the Kiriko, right? And you, again, fall under the assumption, but what if she hit the Genji? All right, bro, like the Genji wall climbs, grab the Mega. If you don't know that the Mega is not here, but he could have gone healed for half a second. He's still not able to do anything from this position regardless. It's not like he's super important to the fight anyways. You're actually the most important person to the fight at the moment because you could actually make a difference. Like Echo sucks. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. This guy's going a little bit too early. But imagine if he had just a little bit of follow-up, even without a bubble. So First thing, bubble was not great. Even if I concede that point, I'm still telling you, you can just walk forward and kill the Ashe, or just walk forward and kill these guys. All right?
Yeah.
This one was a little bit better about because you jumped in with like 400 HP. You didn't want to lose more HP because you could actually die here. But the question is like, why are you jumping here, Chris?
But see, I feel like in this one, like it I don't know. It lagged. I'd need to see it again. But I feel like this is an example somewhere of like, if I could have done this exact same thing and bubbled on full HP, this is like optimal gameplay, you know, like that's what I feel, because it's like it's my mechanics in terms of taking the damage before I go, which is really bad. And I fully appreciate what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but I think it's also like, maybe just because I'm old, but the idea that I need to wait damage and then press E, like damage happens so fast, you know, like it
in a very high level when you don't know how to stage and set up. Yes, you're right. If you don't know how to set up and stage and you just jump in front of 5 people, yes, you would lose your HP in a second. But if you jump in when enemies are busy, you will notice that most of the time you're actually not losing that much HP. And if you jump to the correct position instead of middle of the point, you would see that you're not losing a lot of HP. You said if I jump here, it will be the correct play. I just want you to look at this from this perspective, the window. Look where your team is. Look at your jump. What does this do? I can tell you what this does. They let your support stabilize the ball, right? But to be honest, even if you just let them be here in the middle of the point, they could not follow up on the ball. None of them, literally. Ashe has no damage fall off. This guy's in the middle of nowhere. I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. None of them are doing anything. That's why I'm telling you. You give too much credit to these people. None of these people are actually doing anything right now. Nothing. Now, you're saying because I prevent them from doing so. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that even if you were not here, they won't do anything because they're so far out.
Yes and no. Like I agree with 90% of what you're saying in this example. Like this jump in this bubble is bad. What I should have done is, like, I still shouldn't turn around, by the way. I should not turn around. I should, instead of jumping, I should have just bubbled myself on again as much HP as I could, tried to delay them touching point, and then just live on full HP and again hope that we can stabilize the ball and maintain point pressure.
Actually,
it's my job to block. Yeah, it's my job to block backline. But in this moment, this is one where I need to play so low resource. It's insane because they actually outplayed the ball on the backline and I'd die. But this jump is terrible. Like this is an example where I really need to play low resource.
Can I ask you something? You said my job is to. I don't want to change the word. Distract backline, apply pressure on backline.
Block the backline.
Block the backline. Okay. So why do you want to do that? I agree with you, but why do you want to do that?
Because it's the single most important fundamental rule to tanking.
Why?
Is if I can disconnect their front line and their back line, I do infinite damage to their tank. If I let their supports heal their tank, they don't die.
Okay, so
especially on Winston.
So I would agree with you, but would it be fair to say that if the enemies are not within realm of helping their tank, would it be fair to say that you don't need to block them yet? If the supports cannot heal or damage cannot fall off, would it be fair to say that you shouldn't do that yet?
Yes. But okay, so tell me what you think I should have done here then.
Well, what you said was not a bad thing. You could have actually stood here and bubbled, but I didn't want you to actually place the bubble. That's the thing. What I want you to see you do is actually be a little bit less liberal with your bubbles and use them with more intention, you know? And the intention will be exactly what you said. I want to block the backline. But you want to block the backline exactly when it's the appropriate time to do so. When the ball slams, it's the time to block the backline. But sometimes the backline, because this is no pro player and people here actually suck and they don't know what the timing to go in and out is, a lot of the time you're actually going to see that you don't need to block half the time because the DPS and supports cannot help the tank. So what you can do is number one, peel, which we wouldn't do most of the time. Like 90% of the time you wouldn't peel. Or be like, okay, let me just chill here for a second and see, because they're distracted, and when their ball or tank loses a bunch of HP, the supports are going to be desperate to help him, and they're going to make a mistake, and then you can just jump and capitalize the mistake. What I'm saying is you want to use your bubble to capitalize on enemy mistakes. When they make a positional mistake, when they use cooldowns inappropriately, when they're low HP, etc., etc. Right now, use your bubble. It's as if you are counting on your team to do something with it. And what I'm telling you, you want to use your bubble for you to do something with it, because you can't count on any of these people to make the right decision. If you were a pro player, you will be correct. You can make plays to set up your team to do the right thing because you're confident they can. But you can't with these people. This is ranked solo queue. Nobody's speaking. Half these people don't know what they're doing. Half these people are talking to their e-girls on the mic on Discord and giggling. You've been coaching pro so long that I said this before, that there's a disconnect between how are you used to seeing the game, which is super high level, to how these people play. And I'm telling you, this doesn't even get that much better, even in like mid GM, high GM. They always make mistakes. Like, lobbies start to get really good when, just like back in the day, top 20 lobbies, when you would get fucking Snilo, Echo in the lobby, fucking Logix at his prime, stack lobby. Then you would see high level lobbies, people don't make mistakes, people play well. But holy shit, right here in Masters, people make tons of mistakes. You can't trust any of them to do anything right, any of your teammates. And yeah, the same thing goes to the enemy team, which means all you have to do is just capitalize on the mistakes they're making. So in short, we can get into practice. What I'd like you to do, Chris, is now stream the game for me and keep these things in mind. Okay, you play and try to extend your bubble just a little bit. So you want to force CTs with your right click, perhaps some soft dives, draw the attention, give your team the space to work with. And once the enemy team loses HP, loses cooldowns, boom, you capitalize with your fucking bubble and destroy these kids, because you can only count on yourself to carry these matches, man. Does it mean that you're gonna win 100% of the time? Probably not, but you want to win more than you lose. That's the whole idea.
Okay, one game then. I gotta go after one game.
Sure, one game. Let me just show my stream the screen.
It's possible that I'll have to turn it off because,
it's okay.
Like I said, I don't really get frames. You might have to watch through the stream.
You know what? Maybe I'll.
Look at this awkward. Look at what we got. We got Lee Jiang Tower. Okay, if this is not the live coaching.
Love it. Right. There you go. Let me show this to my stream. Boom. Perfect. So again, two things in mind. Number one, first, don't jump in the middle of an open space to be forced to use your bubble. Try to jump between covers where it's like a soft engage, where you're still getting close to the enemies to draw their attention, but without losing much of your HP. And usually your second jump would be the one with the bubble after their resources were drew or your team shot them, okay? Or if you see another opportunity, by all means, go for it. If you see somebody's fucking up, jump on his ass with the bubble and just destroy them.
Is that the actual Christopher?
Holy,
it is.
Look at you. Aura, bro.
Oh my god.
Aura.
I got a lot of abuse too. I got a lot of abuse these days.
By the way, you want to hear something funny if we talk about pro play? I once did a review not too long ago, about a few months ago, a review of GK playing against Raccoon, Crazy Raccoons, where they almost beat him. And of course, they're like, I had something to say about everyone. But if I were to look at Kaffa, you want to know what the ironic part is? Is they very early turn around to see what his team was doing, and he ended up overextending and dying so many times. And it's like, this guy's one of the best.
Coaching. Because you got KDG coaching too, right? Like that was like one of his most important concepts. Because we played together with KDG, no?
Mm-hmm. I've been with you for a week until you kicked me.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you prefer Korak, I get it. No hard feelings.
Sometimes we gotta
make the tough moves.
I can't hear you there. You should have.
We'll go point.
Be ready to jump with a bubble. Tracer's about to go in. Alright. You know what's the funny part? Is that you're just killing for the most part, and things are going well.
Prayer one.
See what you can do here, Chris.
Loading.
Love that. Love that, love that, love that.
Ashman.
What's the purpose of the jump here? Just kamikaze?
Just try to try to catch the wave. Think I was dead anyway. Get the ult, I guess. Maybe I could live. but I
The third jump was okay, but it was super blind jump. You didn't know where the enemies were. The first two jumps, you kind of overextended a bit. You couldn't get healed. Sigma kind of fucked you over because your team couldn't move forward. See where you can stage.
I should probably just always force point if I'm
Sigma,
playing
yeah,
Yeah,
serious.
why not? Why not? Hold.
Okay, I'm just...
What I want to do there is actually go hold corner in the middle of the point.
Something's wrong.
Basically, so you don't get poked out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Doing fine. By the way, take a peek at your tracer hand there because she's engaging and the enemies. She's really distracting the enemies a lot of the time. So you can follow up on what she does a lot of times.
Can you nano me?
Yep. I don't have sleep for that.
Walk in. They only have Lucy heals.
What do you think about that play, Chris?
Sig one.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't even realize the Sigma was fluxing.
It's not about that. What do you think about the non-jump? How likely it is to work? That's my question.
Me.
That was good. I like that bubble. That was good. Nice, Chris.
Sig half. No hands.
I like that. Good target priority in the SIG. He was actually killable. Good shit. Apply pressure. Let the point go. Let the point go. Let the point go. Let's kill these fuckers. Nice. Love that, Chris. But I don't know why you were so adamant about a point. Could have just killed the Sigma.
I was the only one touching it, was I not?
No, you were not. And you have to trust somebody to touch. That's what I'm saying. You're like, my teammate should kill the enemies there for sure, right? That's probably what you were thinking. The answer
Well, no,
is,
but it's like,
yeah.
But doesn't it go the other way too? Like, shouldn't you're like so big or don't trust your teammates to do anything, but now we need to trust our teammates to touch?
No, but you could have pushed a little bit more. You still had time. You still had to. What's what I'm saying? You still had time. You have like a very long overtime triggered. You're fine. You had your jump. Just fucking walk, kill the Sigma, and then cap the point. You're giving up. You're giving up kills on table. I just want to talk about what do you think about the nano jump? Let me just explain. Was way too early, bro. Way too early. They had older cooldowns. The only reason why this even worked is because Ana somehow got slipped. Way too early.
Yeah.
Okay? Same thing with the Primal. Way too early. Don't try to force plays. Stage, chill, apply pressure, and with right clicks, most of the time, or just around the corner zapping. And then when you see your team is starting to take angles and traps the enemy's attention, that's where you go in. Try not to lose HP here as much as you can. Yep. Walk outside. Okay, and
how the fuck changing?
Not the greatest position here inside the dojo, but it's okay. Try to again self dive somewhere. Grab an angle, something. Yep. Grab an angle, perfect. Just zap. Force rock, pretty good. Chris, they need that bubble, bro. Now you would have jumped with a bubble and it would have been okay. They need that bubble, yes. You're fine. Hold corner, don't even do anything special. Just right clicks. Even if you lose HP, you're fine. Nobody's gonna kill you here. Take a look at your team as well, where they are, if they can follow up.
Bring on.
Chris, what is that bubble? What is that bubble, bro?
He's the one that...
Got the kill.
Ah, bro, just because you got a kill doesn't mean it was a good bubble. How is the bubble contributing to the kill, bro?
It may be cozy.
You can go for that.
Again, you're just chilling. You're literally not doing much, just poking. All you're doing is setting up the ability for your team to go. Let them take their white room. It's okay. Who gives a fuck?
You ready?
Wait. Force their cooldown.
Let's go.
Okay, worked out. Okay. It was okay, but I would have loved for you to force a little bit of coolness before going with an auto blade. But I'm okay with that.
Backed up.
But can you even hear me, by the way?
I can hear you. Sorry, it's just
Yeah.
I gotta.
Okay,
focus.
I'm gonna be quiet.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just I can't talk, listen, and play.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I can
of course.
listen and play. You can
Hold
talk.
corner zap.
I
Hold
think
corner
the player
zap.
is cheating. I'm not even joking.
Nice. Try to jump out if you can. In 2 seconds, Ana is killable.
Fair right side.
Nice sleep.
Yeah, just leave her.
Go. Chris, make a play, please.
I don't want points.
Chris, make a play, please, bro.
I made a play.
Yeah, but it was jump, blind jump. Early bubble. They need that bubble yet. Keep playing. You have a lot of HP. Keep playing. Fair. Kill. Nice. You see, they're fucking up. All you have to do is wait for them to fuck up. This guy's a dumbass. Just jump and bubble. You need, yeah. Perfect. Next. Fuck him up, Chris. Fuck this guy up. Next guy, fuck him up. That was a better round. I still think you had bubbles that didn't use correctly, man. You're too early. You have full HP and you're using bubble. Wait. Okay, chill with the bubbles. You're doing okay, but chill with the bubble. By the way, I want you to notice that you didn't force too many plays here. And it still worked. Because you actually hard engaged the right time. But chill with the bubble, please, okay?
Okay.
Don't preemptively use it because I think they're gonna shoot. Did you see what this Lucio just did? Ran through the middle of the point in front of everybody and just died. That's what I mean by you give these people too much credit. What the fuck was he doing? And all you have to do is wait for somebody to do something, like, not wait, you force them to make these stupid plays. And then you capitalize with your own bubble.
Okay.
What do you think about... Yeah, whatever, just finish the fight. Chris, this fight went to shit because you engaged too early and put your bubble for no reason, so they just ignored your bubble and just killed your teammates. Alternatively, what you could have done is hold the corner or even play middle of the point for now, because your character is not suited to fight in the white room, face to face against
you're right.
I like that. Go zap this fucker a bit. I'm okay with that. Still was a little bit too early, but I'm okay with that. It's better than last time. But too early, Chris. Be a little bit more patient with your bubble.
Like, so you gotta do something, man. Switch, do something.
Try to see if you can do something in the back line.
Yeah, it's all up. GG, guys.
Alright.
We can win, guys.
Yeah.
Have some positivity, okay?
I mean, you could. When they drop like 3 ults to win that fight.
We could try carry Lucio in a bit after ults.
No, we're gonna win.
Try to avoid using your bubble when you're jumping. Okay, that's interesting.
3-1. Okay, appreciate it.
Wait, Chris, if you can jump to...
Okay, yeah, can you see me? Fuck. I'm gonna primal, okay, mate? You stay safe. Okay, that's good,
Yeah,
mate.
that was
That's
good. Chill. Wait out the beat. Chill.
6 sleeping. Right
Nah,
side.
when I say wait out the beat, if they're not paying attention, you need to fight, but don't do anything crazy. Just go.
Take
Nice.
no hands.
Nice, good bubble. He's dead.
Second,
Probably,
second,
yeah.
point.
Why? Because you use bubble at the correct time. You can primal. Nice, good job. Good shit, Chris. Love to see that, bro. Good shit, man. Love that, bro. Nice. That was a good fight. By the way, again, you were kind of stuck on point when they beat. I say chill, await the beat, but I didn't mean just AFK. If they're not shooting at your zap or not looking, just zap.
Let me take server. There's someone server. Freya server. Yeah, she's in server.
Bubble too early, Chris.
It's a no.
Bubble too early, Chris. But
there goes the dream.
Do you notice that, like, when you're playing, when I point it out, like that you bubble early or you like hard engage too early with the bubble? Do you notice that?
Okay. Let me check it.
Okay, go ahead for sure.
Because I respectfully, I'm 99% sure you have to be wrong on this one. Because it's like last fight, right? So listen, I probably should be
Can we look at the first fight, which you agreed with? I just want to show. I want to see that.
Well, let me show you this one, and then we'll look at that one. Okay. So then I find some staging. I try to get this original position is good, but my point is, there's no world in which I'm not bubbling in this exact spot anyway, right? Like this, so why wait?
Okay, so
like they are gonna like, why let them get me low? Because on the off chance, like in this situation, whatever's happening, I'm bubbling.
I can tell you why. Because first of all, the bubble position is not that good. It can cover the right side where the Ashe is still peeking. She can still shoot. But the thing is that I want to ask you, from your perspective, what does your bubble accomplish here? Even if you don't bubble here, what happens?
If I don't bubble here, I've already lost armor by this stage, and I'm jumping out, or I'm bubbling, and then they're pushing into the bubble.
Okay, so the enemies send a bob, right? Your team purely like disengages based on what you see here. They're not picking. Well, naturally, that's what they should do. Like if they use the bob way too early, why even try to fight it? Why fight its advantage? Just kite it out and then go back in. Right?
I mean, this is true, but like that's a caveat, right? Like that's a deflection. Like the reality is, there's no scenario, in my opinion, that losing even a single HP here is good.
So I just want to go back to the question: what does your bubble accomplish here?
It maintains my HP. It maintains some pressure on the map. It effectively splits the team. It's gonna like the second I start to make people turn around. Can you pause
for a second? When you say it effectively splits the team, and that is only good when?
Well, if my team can shoot their front line.
Amazing. You're right. Front line, back, anything. If your team can shoot. If you just look back and you realize, or if you just, have the tendency of to understand, like you do understand, but pay more attention to. If they use Bob early or they use ult early, your team is gonna be kiting. Like they normally, even it happens, by the way, in plat. When people use ults early, most of the time people just go back. So you split their attention, sure, but nobody could capitalize on it. That's the idea. And now now exactly when your Soj picks the mercy pocket, that's when you want to split the team. That's the time that you want to split the team. That's the time. That frame that you see right now is exactly where your bubble should be used. Now, you can say, "Well, I could have lost a lot of my HP there, and then I had to jump out." Okay, and you jump out, and what? So what? It's good. Don't need to fight this yet. Wait. You're fine. Let them burn the fucking cooldowns and the ult. Look, Soj used Soj used the E, the whatever. Not Soj. Sorry, your team. Never mind. They used Bob. I don't know what else they used. They used something else. Let them fucking use it, burn it, jump out. They have no cooldowns. Now jump in with a bubble where people can follow up. That's what I'm saying. And you can see, by the way, almost every bubble that you have done in this round or in this match actually I think the second point was better, but third point from start to finish, you'll see your bubbles way too early. Now, granted, you did use some because your HP exploded, but that is less with the bubble usage, how you decided to stage or set up, how you'd like to call it. By the way, you cut off the team and you say, like, what if Ashe kills my team? She couldn't because your team was behind cover. Number 2, I split the attention so my team can capitalize, but they couldn't because they were not there. That's what I'm saying, too early. This jump, you're not suited to take a fight in the server room. Your best case scenario, maybe play in the right side of the screen there if you want to play white room, so you can avoid taking some of the damage and capitalize. Yeah, this fight, I don't know why you thought this bubble was good. I mean, I understand why the...
Okay. Let me explain it, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because let's say that let me get epic. Wait, can you see if I go epic pen here?
No, because you're streaming the game. If you stream your screen, I could.
Alright, okay. It doesn't matter. I don't need the pen. Like, if my Sojourn or someone swings bottom side right now, headshots to Lucio, we say this is a good bubble. No, we say this is a good bubble.
No, we don't say this is a good bubble because
we do.
No,
everything we do here is fully results based.
No, Chris, this is not even if it's Soj. So there are two components to high combat. The one is the obvious one. If again you're going back to if my team makes the correct decision, right, based on the circumstance. Okay, so like you have to understand that's not gonna happen. Therefore, you can make decision based on what you assume should happen because my pro players that I work with who are very good at the game understand need to do. These people don't, okay? That's the first thing. The second thing that we cut off to, even if you bubble here or you don't bubble here, Lucio is still there. If Soj swings, she kills the soldier, the Lucio, and your bubble has nothing to do with it. Your bubble has literally nothing to do with the fact that Lucio dies here to his Sojourn. Nothing.
It has everything to do with it. Because look at this guy's POV.
Yeah, but... Yeah, and how does the bubble do that?
If I'm not here... How do I get him to turn around?
Well, you could be here. What I'm saying, you don't need to use the bubble yet.
No. It can't be possible. It can't, I cannot look. I cannot not use this in this position. Okay, if you want me to disengage, fine, but I have to use the bubble here.
No.
Every single time, I have to use it on 625 HP.
You don't. You could. By the way, what I really like here that you did, which kind of set up to what I'm talking about, is that you didn't even jump on them. You just walked. You do this.
This is proper staging with map control, right?
Yeah. That's great. You just walk. Okay, they turn around. Perfect. They turn around. Your team kites the bob. You jump out. Wait. They have no bob. They use some cooldowns. Boom! You jump back in with a fucking bubble. Your team peaks. Everybody's fucking dead. Why? Because Christopher decided to not commit his bubble early. All of that happened.
In this situation, if you were to predict, if I don't use bubble, how long before you think I have to bubble in this situation?
Probably like 2 seconds.
2 seconds?
2 seconds, yes. Look at Ash POV.
I'm
look at the
dead
POV.
in 2 seconds, mate.
Bro, look at the... Tell me who's shooting you, please. Show me on the screen who the fuck is shooting you at the moment.
Right now, okay, let's do it the exact...
Nothing.
No, yes, because if we want to be fair and logical, which of course we want to do, let's look at it the exact second I press bubble, because it's too early, right?
Yeah, here.
Okay, right now. Okay, if I don't have bubble...
Who's looking at
Bob
you?
is going to...
Correct. Who's looking at you?
Everyone will look at me.
Would look.
They're not blind in Masters. They're not legally blind.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Please. POV by POV. Ash, where the fuck is she looking?
Okay, let's do it. Ash,
not
for sure in this situation,
would turn around and start shooting at you, but she dynamite. She's focused on the dynamite, trying to explode it.
Okay,
Sigma ignores you. Nobody.
This guy would.
Bro,
this guy would.
Bro, nobody looks.
This guy wouldn't.
Bro, nobody. That's the thing. They would in 2 seconds, and then you either press bubble, which probably wouldn't be a good thing, or just jump out and let them.
I can't jump out here either, by the way.
Of course you can.
Maybe if I do it earlier, I'm losing so much HP here.
Chris,
and if I'm half HP, it's so tricky. No, I'll explain why. Because let's say I do it. I jump out to here, okay? This is the only place I can jump out, right? I can only jump out here. Okay. And let's say I get the Mega and I maintain full HP. I still need to use another jump of bubble to get into them, and then they peel me and I die every time.
No, you don't peel and you die every time. No, they don't. Chris, they don't. That's what I'm telling you.
They do.
Listen,
look at the situation. Bob's on point. They have flux. I cannot jump on backline.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If you don't use bubble, jump right to the Mega. People look at you for a little bit. You lose maybe 250 HP or whatever. You grab the Mega, recuperate your HP. They already use Bob. I think they're using speed, if I'm not mistaken. Your team is hiding. Your team is not in danger. Nobody's in danger. So in 3 seconds, the enemies will have no bob, they will have no cooldowns, and your team will start swinging them, which means the enemies will be distracted. If you then jump onto the backline, that's a free kill, likely. Free kill on Ashe and Baptiste, or literally anyone that doesn't pay attention. Free. Chris, if you just don't use your bubble here and you jump out, you wait 2-3 seconds until you have your next jump. At that point, nobody's in danger. Everybody's on your team is swinging. Enemy team has no cooldowns. Enemy team, because they thought, I'm using Bob, I'm using speed, they run to the middle of the point, middle of an open space with nothing, and then you just capitalize. All you did, what I'm saying is exactly what I've been telling you the entire time. All you did by walking forward and zapping them a little bit and jumping out is that you are forcing them to use cooldowns and move into shit positions. And draw the attention so your team can swing, but they can't swing at this time. That's the point. So if you don't bubble, zap, and jump out, Baptiste, Ashe occupied with you can follow up. Now Lucio looks at you, tries to boop you, but you already jumped out, so it doesn't really matter. Now they have no cooldowns, and you fuck them up with your bubble next fight, like 3 seconds later down the line. That's what I'm telling you, man. And I know, I totally understand where you're coming from. I get it, I get it, because you're like. I know it's gonna sound like how is it called? Dick riding, but the way you think is way too advanced to what you're seeing on the screen. Because the way you think is the way too advanced because you work with pro player that make good decisions most of the time. Like when you do something like this and you have a Tracer on your team and Genji, people fucking go in. You understand? People go in. When you do this play, people go in pro play. In rank, they don't. I mean, they do 50% of the time. And that's where that's why people are stuck 50% of the time. Because they make plays that are just either bad or right. Never great. Here, do you really need to do anything? Chris, do you really need to do anything besides chill? Realistically.
So, I mean, we have to touch point, but I can do that from far back.
You're right.
Okay, I'll tell you what I think. Okay? I'll tell you what I really think. Okay, part of me thinks I should bubble now.
Why?
That's what I think.
You know what?
Okay.
You know what? Let's just say you're correct. The reason why I need to bubble now is because why are you walking to the middle of the point, Chris?
Because if I bubble now, I can get within range to do maximum damage to anyone that touches point, and also my team can't take damage.
Hear me out. Okay, let's say
we get the point flip, which is the key.
Let's say okay, fair. Wouldn't it be fair to say that all they have to do when you put a bubble right now, okay, monkey use bubble, wait 3 seconds and then go.
Yeah, but if they give us point flip, that's awful for them.
Is it? Your Ana is dead?
Of course.
No, your Ana is dead. You have no cooldowns. They just kill you and take the point and gain even more percentage.
Yeah, okay, but then they re-kill us and stuff. But the reality is, their progress instead of getting plus 20%, they're gonna get like 5%. You know?
No,
like,
but they're gonna get more.
We get 10%, and then they get 15% or whatever it ends up being. You know?
No, but first of all, even if that's correct, you lost your Ana, you can't win the fight likely unless you have ults, which you don't.
Yeah, that's why if we if we lose the fight, what happens? How do we lose? We lose because they get the objective, right? Like you win Overwatch not by getting kills, but getting to 100% on the cuff, right? I can delay that. I can make this Ana pick less expensive if we get the flip.
Yeah, but the thing is, Chris, the reason why, again, you're right if you were to think from the realm of professional, perhaps, but no, the way you win ranked, you do win the objective, but most of the time, the most consistent way to win the objective is to win the team fight first and then grab the objective. That's how it works. People here stagger all the time. People here engage too early. It's okay to give the objective here a lot of times. So you don't have to flip the objective. You have to, again, maybe either jump to the middle of the point, like where the middle pillar, where he can't take damage, and then zap them around the corner, pressure them to walk in, and then you can walk outside wobble. Perhaps you can play at the edges so you don't lose a bunch of HP, and then when they start walking towards point, or maybe use cooldowns to contest because they're freaking out because there's a monkey contesting, then you can capitalize with a bubble. So many things you could do. So you say that I need to bubble here. Number one, you don't. But let's assume that you do need to, right? Even if I agree with you. The reason why you need to is because you put yourself in the middle of the point for no reason. Where's the cover? How do you avoid 4 people shooting at you right now? And the simple answer where you would tell me is the bubble. But I'm telling you, you should not find yourself in a position where you get poked out by 4 people to use your bubble. You might as well just use the simple cooldown that is 4-second cooldown, which is the jump, to put yourself in a position to take less damage in the first place. You could have just used the jump to jump in the middle pillar. Nobody can shoot you. I mean, they kind of could if they were really moving to the sides, but it's such an uncomfortable angle. Like here, yeah, it's so uncomfortable. And at that point, they would maybe get a little bit too close.
Okay. Well, listen. I think I understand your mindset completely now. So I think that's good. And I think it's fair to say that we take the game from very different ways. So
yeah,
I think it was.
Yeah, totally. I
enjoyed
agree.
it.
I do think we take it different ways
Yeah.
because you are, you work with people who are good, man. You work with people who are not good. They're great. They're great. And
Apart from sugar free.
It's like it's like being a hot girl on social media. The guys that hit you up on the DMs, like they're so high, they're so high quality that your mind is so, you kind of like change to think that you deserve, like your reality has changed. Basically, what I'm saying is, yeah, your expectations from reality when you play ranked have changed because you've been doing this in pro for such a long time. And I say this again for you. Give it a try, okay? Let go of what Chris knows about ranked. You keep what Chris knows about pro, and give yourself like a week time. Let me just focus on what Awkward has been telling me. Let me extend my bubbles a little bit, not hard engage bubble too early. Let me see if my team can follow up. Let me wait where I can kind of extend my bubble, and if I really have to use it, okay?
Okay.
And wait an extra second or two sometimes for popping your bubble. And based off that, by the way, you'll tend to look around more and you'll see, okay, these people are like have no cooldowns. This guy's out of position. Now I can jump in and capitalize my bubble. Give it a week. Like really, remind yourself. Play with intent. You go into the game. Okay, Chris, what are we doing here today? The bubbles, man. The bubbles. We have to extend the bubble. Like we have to wait until we use our bubble. We want to actually make sure that we are getting kills. We're doing a lot of fucking damage with our bubble. We don't just jump in and press bubble. We jump in and press bubble when enemies can actually die.
Okay.
Huh?
All right. I'll give it a go, mate. Okay.
All right, Chris. It was great having you, bro. Thank you, sir.
All right. Okay. You take it easy. I'll see you later. Okay.
You too. Bye bye. Sorry, I wasn't talking to the chat that much. What do you guys think? I think it was a super productive coaching session. I loved it. And you know what? Yes, Chris is of course combative about it because he's also a coach. He's a pro coach, right? I understand. I get it, and I respect it. I wouldn't expect him to go and say you're right with everything that I say, because he also works with people. He knows how this works. But yeah. And I have to say, Chris is a cool guy, man. Like, it's been so fucking long until since I've spoke to somebody that was either not bitching around, not crying, and considering his status in the game, is like fairly receptive. He opens his ears and listens. So he's conditioned to think this way when in reality there's a bunch of chuds walking around ranked. Yeah. So like he's in his brain. He's so used to seeing really good players play. And when he logs into rank in high masters, low GMs, like, surely this guy's play like my guys. It's pro play. That, like if I jump in bubble, somebody's gonna fucking one clip somebody because I'm a monkey and I fucking use bubble. Now. Now getting a call with Hadi. No, I mean, I think Hadi is a good player. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I've got nothing to say bad. I've got nothing bad to say about Hadi. Really nothing bad to say about Hadi. Nothing. But clearly he's fairly upset. And he's fairly upset about this whole thing that happened. And I'm not trying to rub salt on the wounds or something like that. I hope we can. I hope that there's something like, you know, we can cool off a bit and things will go back to normal because I've always been in good terms with him and he's a good guy. That being said, if you like the coaching session, would you? And you know what's the funny part? Like how all of this goes back to the conversation with Gaming for Hope. With Gaming for Hope, it was rock, rock, rock. With Chris, it was bubble, bubble, bubble. You see how we still managed to boil it down to something so simple, something so simple. Like nothing was complicated about this whole thing. Now, granted, Chris and I went back and forth with a little bit, you know, a little bit more nuance and advance and theory and how this would play out. But what I'm saying, where I think that the disconnect for Chris is that his expectations of how things are supposed to be played out to how they actually play out in real time. And you know, that's the thing. Hadi Zarya versus Awkward Zarya, who wins? Hadi likely, bro. Thanks, player, it's a good one. Are you still coaching Gaming for Hope? Rankup Academy. Coach Lai is working with Gaming for Hope, yeah. I don't personally coach him, but nowadays. Yeah, what's up, Edgar? How are you doing, bro? I love it, man. Oh man, for me, Chris is a breath of fresh air, honestly. And I wish I could do this more often, not necessarily with Chris, but with people who want to talk. People want to talk, you know? I think that people get the perception of me that it's like somehow me against them. When in reality, sometimes I just want to have conversation with people, you know, like I'm okay with talking about what they think and what I think, and I'll tell them why I think I'm right and why I think and they can explain to me why they think they're right. And if somebody changes their mind, it's okay. If nobody changes their mind, it's also okay. But there's an audience watches, and some of the audience might benefit something from it. Like most of the time when you're running debates with people, it's not to convince each other. You're not trying. You understand for the most part, 99% chance the other person will not be convinced and will not move from his position. But there's hundreds of people who are watching this stuff. You know, and they're still watching this stuff, and they're like, that's where they are like leaning somewhere, and somebody could make an argument so compelling that they move to their side. If you manage to get Gaming for Hope to GM, that will be the most impressive coaching thing you could possibly do. I agree. We're gonna work with it, but first we have to get into Masters. Not a for ad for Rankup Academy would genuinely be impressive. Thanks, Edgar. Awkward, explain to me how Rankup Academy will develop me. We'll look into your gameplay. We'll find out what the mistakes are, and we'll give you a practical solution in order to fix them. I think it was a great example of a comp pro player POV versus comp rank players POV. Both sides make great arguments, and I think if most people listen to the other side, it would get better at the game. Super educational. What? So if I'm being super truthful here, even in a pro environment, I don't like even in a pro environment, almost none of these would be a good play, right? Almost none of these are a good play. The idea about pro player is like pro play. You have to understand. Pro play is basically take the ranked experience and try to make it as best as possible. So where all the players are good and not random, everybody's communicating, everybody knows how to play the game. Like the underlying premise, people can actually play the game. They know how to play their hero, their role, they know what to do. Individually, they know what to do for the most part. They just need some adjustments here and there when there's some sort of a disconnect. So if your tank goes in too early, or your supports are not in position when your tank engages, and then you just kind of mix and match those things. But even it's not as if this was a pro match, this would still be okay. No, it wouldn't be okay. The way he was using his bubbles, the way he was engaging. But by the way, I don't think he made the argument that, to be fair, I don't think he made the argument this was a good play in pro, because obviously he would not say I'm like I can play pro now, obviously. You know. How much does Rankup Academy cost? It depends on the tier. Our most valuable tier is $99 a month. It's great. Guys, it was great. So if you're interested in getting coaching, rankupacademy.gg. We also have a free stat evaluation, free classes. But if we would like for my team and myself to take a look at your gameplay and then give you, show you the mistakes and how to fix them, and also be very work consistently with you, pretty close, to make sure that you are implementing the advice, rankupacademy.gg is where it's at, guys. Don't waste time not improving if you care about improving. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate the sub. Today we hit GM on Unranked GM Zenyatta. It will be uploaded probably tomorrow. And I wish you guys a great rest of the day. Great rest of the night. Goodbye. Thank you, YouTube, as well, by the way. Thank you.